thoughts that weren't there. You give attention to the thoughts I never wear. It's not my style, even though it's so clear to me. You shouldn't base the future on the past. I know you really want this thing to last. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you, you're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful to you, you're my baby. Barking, you bite now to prove that I'm right now, that you lost your sight now. I'm holding it tight now, can't see through the night. How to show you my light now, to paint these walls white now. I don't wanna fight now. You're barking, you bite now to prove that I'm right now, that you've lost your sight now. I'm holding it tight now, can't see through the night. How to show you my light now, to paint these walls white now. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you, you're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you, you're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful to you, you're my baby. 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 I don't wanna fight now. You're barking, you bite now to prove that I'm right now, that you've lost your sight now. I'm holding it tight now, can't see through the night. How to show you my light now, to paint these walls white now. Eyes closed tonight, and I'm now beside you. God, God.
All right, guys, welcome back. We are here for Friday Night Football number 19. And as you can see, I'm your guy Bugs, and I'm here with my dude Chris Dub.W.
Mm-hmm.
We're here for week 19, man. It's another exciting week, and this week is very, very special because we're kicking off the summer series.
Mm-hmm.
I know you have a lot of thoughts on that, so I'm just going to kick it off to you right from
Summer
there.
series, yeah. I mean, Friday Night Football has been an amazing thing so far in the community, and then people are really getting behind it. And I could tell that by looking at the bracket this week. It's just filled with killers when it comes to the Madden community. And this is the first, the summer series. And what it is, it's going to be 6 weeks, and it's going to have an opportunity for the next 6 weeks. We're going to be able to, find out who's going to play for that $10,000 prize on Madden 20. So for the last 6 weeks of Madden 19, every Friday night, the winner, as you see, gets 100 points, second 50, and so on and so forth, and give you opportunity to place in that top 6 by the end of the week, by the end of the 6 weeks, and then they'll have that chance to play for that 10,000 as soon as Madden 20 drops. Similar to what they did this year in the Mudhead League, in that the playoffs ended on Madden 19. So it's definitely a good way to end the season and really give some people something to play for in this last month. I know everybody's excited about the beta, as they should be, but man, there's definitely a lot of Madden talent out here ready to play this week, and I'm getting ready to watch it.
Yeah, and we have, like you said before, we have a great bracket for the week. So we're going to give you guys a quick look at the bracket. And again, this tournament is sponsored by Grubhub. Huge shout out to Grubhub for sponsoring Madden, man, and really supporting the Madden community and getting behind us, man. Grubhub is one of the largest online food delivery companies in the world with 95,000 restaurants in over 1,700 cities. So use that coupon code touchdown to get your order in right now. The games have not started yet. We will be giving out some Grub. We'll be paying for some Grubhub dinners tonight, so we will be giving out some coupon codes. But first, let's look at the bracket really quickly. We have at the very top, the one that stands out first is that Canes versus Pavin game, man. What do you think about that game?
Well, yeah, I mean, you probably talk about obviously 2 of the top 10 players in performance this year. As far as the MCS, and we see right now as far as Friday Night Football and Mudhead, I mean, Canes has been amazing, really. I mean, to have this type of record of playing against this competition is really good. Once again, Pavin won the biggest Madden tournament of the year. I know it wasn't the championship, but it was the most money, $100,000 for one belt. So he's definitely had an amazing year, and he looks to continue that with this run and hopefully get a chance to play for that 10K on Madden 20. So, as I said, these guys probably, I mean, if you want to put Pavin, is definitely in the top 3 or 4 players this year. Canes is probably, probably had one of the more consistent years for somebody that didn't win a belt. So you could probably creep Canes in that top 5 discussion on this year for Madden 19. So this is probably there's so many great games, in the first round. When you have this many great players, I mean, you're going to have good matchups. But to have Canes Pavin, probably the number 1 matchup we're going to look at in the first round. But honestly, all these matchups really stick out for me. Drini and Prodigy, anytime I love watching Drini play. Probably the best player, bar none. Pretty much everybody would take him as the best player. I love watching him play. You just keep going down the list. D. Croft versus the underrated king. I mean, I know a lot of you guys aren't familiar with even D. Croft, and you guys stop and go stick guy, all that, and I know none of you guys are familiar with the underrated king.
No, yeah, like I told you earlier today, I hadn't even seen him play.
But I will tell you, chat, all you guys, he plays the most obnoxious version of Madden football. So all you guys that hate Madden, complain about how the quarterback rolls back, how the game is unrealistic, watching the underrated king play will just add fuel to your fire. So that would be an entertaining game. Don't know if it's going to make our list of the greatest games. I also, man, really, Serious Mo. Anytime Serious Mo is one of those guys like Drini I enjoy watching play Madden, and playing Rage, who's been a decent little player. Underground hasn't really popped up at one of these tournaments, but he's definitely a player to watch. That's another. I mean, I just keep going down this list, and another Joe Rice and Jacoby. I mean, that's just built for Mudhead right there. Like if Mudhead had like a mascot, it might be Jacoby. He's definitely that type of player. And to play Wesley, who won last week, the defending champion, coming back trying to win a more important championship because it would guarantee his spot in that 10K. So, I mean, just tons of different games, but we'll definitely start with that Pavin and Canes.
Yeah, we have a fun night ahead of us. Me and W have some bets going on. We have some interesting action going on. But first, we got to get to the order. And as you guys will see, we already jumping out to Burger King. Everybody know this isn't my cup of tea. This isn't what I'll pick.
Do they know that? Does everybody know that? Are you sure that they know you don't eat real food? Like, it's not really.
what I eat is real food. What y'all are eating isn't the real food. That's the real thing. But that's a different topic for a different day. But so the deal for today is basically every time I win the bet, W has to drink a wheatgrass shot.
Easy.
every time he wins the bet, I gotta eat a burger.
Damn.
So that means we gotta get a smaller burger.
We can cut it for you. I mean, you a small.
Yeah, we can cut it into squares.
You know when you was squares, I was thinking half. The squares? Is that you know what I'm saying? You're right, because one of these burgers would really knock you. You'd be done. You wouldn't wake up for a week.
But or something smaller. I don't even know what's on Burger King's menu. So what's the smaller burgers? We can't go with triple Whopper.
No, you need a Whopper. You can't go. You can't go with the baby Whopper. Listen, if I'm drinking straight lawnmower grass, you're gonna eat the Whopper. All right, straight
no
Whopper.
Say no more. All right. So how many of these Whoppers are we ordering tonight?
We could get. You can go with 3. You're not gonna be able to eat 2. 3 will work, just in case it might get really bad for you. You might miss the last half of the broadcast.
I'm a competitive guy, man. It's nothing but fighting me. I'm from Detroit. Okay, show some respect.
All right, so get 3 of those things. Use the great app of Grubhub. Should be here shortly. One thing about Grubhub is just removes a lot of the work. You don't gotta go talk to people. You don't gotta go put an order in. You don't have to go pick up food. You don't do anything. You sit on your couch, play video games like I do, and just sit there and boom. Then somebody knocks at the door or calls your phone. We're out here, got your Whoppers. It's time to go. And I mean, it's definitely exciting. But they didn't have wheatgrass shots on the Grubhub menu, so you gotta
I'm working on it. I've sent quite a few emails over there to Grubhub to get some wheatgrass shots, man, because it's out of control that they don't support people like me.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's only not that many people like you walking around. The wheatgrass shots is pretty disgusting. If you guys have ever mowed the lawn, the smell of mowing the lawn is pretty much what a wheatgrass shot is. So that's all it is.
Yeah. With that said, what we looking like? We're going to jump right into.
I did want to say, I watched these Friday night football streams, and I've watched Stiff broadcast. He was once a Madden champion, now terrible. Now I watch you broadcast. You were once average, now terrible.
Average.
And part of me doesn't want to fall into that, that category. And I feel like I'm kind of dripping down that category. I never want to be in the stiff bugs category. You see?
Oh, okay.
So I want to make that clear that this is just a guest appearance, to support the cause and have a good time with the man community. I really don't want to make this a everyday thing to the point where, people are confusing me with you and Stiff and Guru and, Zan and you guys. I don't want to fall down that list of being the terrible man player,
For some reason, guys forget, the people that made them,
Oh, here we go.
We're not even going to go there.
Make another dub.
If you know, you
That's
know.
all. Make another dub.
If you know,
Man players saying they made dub. Made dub say, okay, so make another dub.
And with that said, we're going to go to the Ultimate Legend reveal right now.
Ooh.
We got your boy Leroy Glover for the front 7.
Now, chat, you asked me. I see Leroy Glover, maybe because I'm an Eagles fan, but for some reason he's a Cowboy. I don't know why. I think he spent the majority of his career with the Saints, but I'm pretty sure he played for the Cowboys. Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, I feel
maybe
like
at the end of his career. Am I tripping?
Maybe at the end of the career. I feel like you may be right.
Yeah,
you might be right.
I don't know.
Somebody have to fact check this.
As soon as somebody plays for the Cowboys, I just instantly hate them. So that's pretty much how it goes. But like I said, Leroy Glover, if you need a 79 speed D tackle to chase down Tom Brady, I mean, that would be a good card for you to get. He definitely is geeked up. I mean, 98 strength. I mean, he's going to throw people around. But you know what the game is now. If your D linemen don't have 95 speed, God bless. So, but you say great for Saints theme team, and I thought the Cowboys theme team. So, it'd be good for you guys. That's one thing that putting out these constant cards really helps out is the theme teams. If you had a Saints team and you needed a fat guy in the middle, bang, now you got your fat guy in the middle.
Yeah. Well, and if you need a Ravens squad, you got your guy Jonathan Ogden to seal the edge for you and protect your blind side.
Yeah.
I feel like all year the taller, bigger tackles, they blocked a little bit better. I don't know if you felt like the same thing, like kind of like how the bigger guys, they just held up on their blocks longer. It was a small, simple theory that I had. We as Madden players we have all kinds of weird
And
theories
here's my
when it comes to
theory.
Madden.
Here's my theory. The tackle, defensive end interaction is animation based.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the animation, Clowney or Lawrence Taylor is going to spin around the tackle. It doesn't matter if the tackle's 6'11", 500 pounds, or if he's 5'11", if he's your size, 5'6", 120 pounds. It doesn't really make that big a difference
Right.
for me. But obviously, when I think about offensive linemen and ugly like beast offensive linemen, Jonathan Ogden's probably at the top of the list of that. But like I said, put him at left tackle. You can't go any wrong with that. But at this point of the year, I feel like everybody has a 99 everything.
Yeah. At this point, you really can't go wrong with any card. They're all souped up at this point, and they all kind of add some extra value to your team, and you really can just close your eyes and pick a card at this point. They're all going to pretty much be the same thing.
I will tell you, I know we're on Mudhead, so we got a lot of more casual Madden players, but us, I mean, you're a little different because you're a little weird, but. Offensive lineman for me has kind of always been overlooked. I know you like offensive linemen. Skimbo always had. He was like the only person to have offensive linemen when all of us had 10 caps.
So he used the secure pass blocker.
Yeah. So for a lot of us, we kind of overlook offensive line. Like even when I play Mutt today, I think I still have 85 overall offensive linemen. So it is something that in the future, man, I hope is a bigger deal. I mean, I would love to have a Jonathan Ogden just dominate for me.
Yeah, exactly. It really needs to have more value.
Mm-hmm.
And then your limited.
Unlimited. Oh.
Aeneas Williams, the cornerback. He's supposed to be physical. And wasn't he a physical cornerback?
No, he's not a physical.
He wasn't a physical cornerback?
No. I mean, he was because he played a little safety at the end
cornerback.
of his career. Now, I met Aeneas Williams. Funny story about Aeneas Williams. After I won my Madden Bowl, you'll get there one day. When you get the belt, they put me on the red carpet. And the person to sit at, we had like a Madden booth on the red carpet at the NFL Honors. And Marshall Faulk was like our liaison. He just sat with the Madden booth. Me and Marshall Faulk sat there every day. He introduced me to all these players. And Aeneas Williams comes up. Now, Aeneas Williams, at the end of his career, played for the Rams, if any of you guys remember. I know, like, this is old, like, because this is when you start feeling old. This was when, in the Eagles' first NFC Championship game, Aeneas Williams sealed the game with the interception of Donovan McNabb. And I remember talking to both of them that night, and I said, why'd you have to do my young Eagles like that? And they said that, that was the first step for the Rams. And that was the first game where the Eagles were like, okay, it's time for us to go on our run to Donovan McNabb, Andy Reid Eagles. So that's when I met Aeneas Williams, and Marshall Faulk had a good time. But I guess he was physical, but does he look physical? 5'11"?
No, I mean, he's not Brian Dawkins or anybody like that. But I just feel like as a cornerback, he was one of the more physical cornerbacks,
and I think,
especially for his size.
And if I think I was going to use this card, I would definitely. He looks like a slot guy to me. Maybe blitzing, maybe being able to play that zone, that man coverage in the slot. 97 play recognition. That's the rating I look at to see. I think that's the rating to where your players, pretty much what it is, they recognize the play. Oh, it's a run, so they react a lot faster.
Right.
So he'll be a great card in the slot, and that's where you use him. I wouldn't put him on the outside simply because of the lack of speed and the lack of height this is part of the year.
With that said, we off to the kickoff.
Ooh.
We got Joe Rice. I'm assuming this is Joe.
Jacoby and Joe Rice.
Yeah, you got to share so many tags these days. It's so hard to keep up with everyone. And it looks like we already have possibly a disconnect. Somebody's internet went out.
And not everybody's built for streaming.
No.
And I will tell you, and this is the one thing about, it's something about the MCS games. Do we make streaming mandatory?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people say, I don't have what it takes to stream. I don't have the setup. I don't have the internet.
Yeah.
And part of me, I feel like, one, if you want to make Madden, you want to be a professional Madden player, you have to invest in your internet.
You have to.
A
lot of guys don't, though. That's the thing. Like, a lot of guys, internet, a lot of guys are rocking with the 5 gig download and up, and 2 gig upload right now.
And at the same time, Skimbo, and he lives in Oklahoma, and his internet isn't good no matter what he does. So it's definitely a challenge for people, and you're learning. It's all steps of becoming a professional gamer.
Yeah.
If you want to take this man stuff serious, you'll learn every day how to be better, not only playing the game, but becoming a better streamer. And like, man, so how tall are you? Because we're looking a little, like you look a little frail.
We already discussed the chairs situation.
Chat, Bugs does not look like a little child. Like, is this what you always look like on these streams?
Every time I sit in this chair, I look like I'm, 4'11". It's all good. We gonna make it work. I'm a solid 5'9" even. That's what they said on my physical.
You're 5'9"?
Yeah.
So I'm 6'4".
I don't know what you are.
I'm
but,
6'4".
you
All
know,
right.
That's what I'm going with.
All right,
That's when
5'9".
I did my physical. That's what they said.
All right, say no more. I mean, so how are we looking? All right, so we gotta do our first bet though.
Okay.
Who is this right here? Fancy. What? I wonder who's on Fancy's account. Somebody's on Fancy's account. I would assume it might be D Croft. No, D Croft has an account.
Yes.
Is Fancy actually in this? Ah, he's played Some Serious. This is a great game because Some Serious probably had one of the best last couple months of anybody.
So Some Serious is 901. He's the Titans we got the names up there now, but Some Serious the Titans, and then we got Fancy in the Cowboys uniforms. We can get the first one going. We can do it based off of however you want to do it.
Since you are gonna get sick from me, Robert, you can take whoever you want. I will take Some Serious or Fancy. You tell me who you like, unless you don't want to make the decision, because I'll make it for you.
I'll take Some Serious.
All right,
I'll take Some Serious.
I'll take Fancy. I'll take the Fancy, man. We're gonna see Some Serious. Some Serious really impressed me. In fact, when I had my podcast, I gave him an award as probably like the most rookie of the year or something like that, and come out of nowhere breakout performance.
Right.
Because I didn't know who he was all year, and he was really impressive. We had a 4th and goal early in the game. Give to Eddie George. Some Serious. That's why he had Eddie George. That's why he used them in the Madden Championship, the Madden Bowl, and Eddie George really dominated for him. Still running with the Eddie George card, gets in the end zone for him.
Yeah, I mean, I know firsthand what that Eddie George card is all about. I mean, we see what that Eddie George did to me. He single-handedly beat me in the Madden Bowl.
What was the score of y'all game?
Like 16-7, something like that. 16-3.
Oh, it was only Little Man that put hands on you. The other games was close.
Yeah, and, anyway, that game was kind of some things didn't go my way that game. We're not going to talk about that.
You're one of those type. The things didn't go my way.
No, some things didn't go my way, but it's okay. And I made a bad decision going forward in the red zone multiple times on 4th down.
And he just made a decision to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, it can come back to bite you. It can be a great thing, or it can come back to bite you. What's your philosophy on stuff like that?
Well, it looked like he had. I'm assuming he got the ball first because they're doing their audibles now. So I'm assuming this is Fancy's first possession. So if my man Some Serious had the first drive, if you want to take 4 minutes off the clock, man, you better get out of there with 7 points. Also, if you don't get it, you have the rest of the game to recover it. And I mean, I don't know what's up with my man. Is this a typical situation?
This is very rare for us to have as many disconnects as we're having so far. Maybe it's a NEA server thing going on right now. Maybe it's a thing, everybody's hyped for the Madden 20 beta. Maybe it's a server issue going on. I don't know. But you just got guys. We got DCs left and right now. So guys, please bear with us. But
they're not going anywhere. They're here for codes.
The people are here for codes. We were dropping a bunch of codes in the chat. It seems like Rockets has been just flooding the chat with codes.
I'll be honest. Rockets probably has the hardest job tonight.
Yes.
Because he has a boatload of codes. And what he's doing is just copy and pasting. Or God forbid he actually has to type these codes out. Because I will tell you, after doing so many giveaways myself, having to type them out is obnoxious. And right back, we're here to Shakobi with the ball against Tackler Squid, which is Joe Rice. A little tight slots action. Just boxed right there by, is that Apke on the field? Or who's 90? Is that 30?
No,
yes,
that's
Apke is back.
Guys are still using Apke right now. For 335, he's very valuable. And then it looks like he has Ron Parker on the other side. I mean, we all know that those two have been pretty much staples since the game dropped.
Yeah.
Those cards have been ridiculous. Apke went from a user to pretty much just a guy that you blitz.
Oh, good dot over there by Shakobi. Running a little tight slots. Tight slots. I don't know how you guys feel in the chat, man. Is it still a mutt offense? Do you guys still see this a lot during weekend league? I mean, I don't know how I feel about it and why I would choose to run this. I guess obviously because it has dive and toss in the options, as we see Joe Rice coming out in a little nickel over G action and the dive just popping them for a smooth gain. And if you're going to have Leonard Fournette, I'm going to need you to truck, spin, juke, stop, try something right there.
And
right?
yeah, if you're going to have Fournette, you have to make a play. That's what you have him on the field for. You have a running back like that. That's what you have a Fournette, Eddie George, what's some of the other big backs, the big physical backs?
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Guys like that, you put those guys on the field to make plays and run people over in the middle in the open field, not to just get tackled and go straight down.
Yeah, for sure. And then, like I said, I mean, the running back, as you guys know, is all about the spin move and then falling forward, and that's what we just saw Leonard Fournette do right there, the ability to spin. I mean, I don't mind the spin move. My biggest thing with the spin move, I wish the threshold was higher. I wish you'd have to be a really elusive back to get a spin. As we see Fournette in open field, just get upfield, get a couple yards. Got a 3rd and short right here, I believe, for the Jacoby man. Let's see what play call he does. Now, Jacoby's always been an interesting player to watch because obviously he's Shafody. He's going to lay down. He's going to get crazy. He's going to do something wild and unpredictable. And so as where it probably Jacoby, it looks like dive is open right now. We'll see if Joe Rice can. Oh, he ran commit. But
that's the run commit over the past 3 years, I feel like, has been – I really feel like it's a waste to kind of run commit at this point in time.
But what do you want to happen right there?
I mean, if you run commit,
Yeah.
I want the defense to
I thought they played the run pretty good. Ooh, as we try to snap, throw, wheel route right to 23, taking it to the Baja. Chat, let me know who number 23 is. Although Beckham is hawking him. Got it. Oh, man, huge tackle. Like
Kyle Fuller.
Kyle Fuller. What Kyle Fuller gets caught
has
like
been like
that?
Kyle Fuller has been pretty much the fastest car.
Yeah, I guess
all year
sometimes, Wesley with these route chems doesn't have that much cap to run on defense.
Yeah.
As we see Metcalf, Owens, Julio Jones, Fournette, Shannon Sharp with this Lamar Jackson. So he might have a 94 speed Fuller.
Yeah, he's probably going with the lower speed Fuller. And then, I mean, Wesley has really been dominant over the last couple of weeks, man. And he's been, I don't know if you've been catching some of the streams or if you caught last week's FNF. He really kind of just dominated last week's Friday Night Football. And he's really kind of one of those guys he's like the epitome of the June Goon.
Yeah.
What do you think about guys like that, or just that whole the guys that can? What's the difference between a guy that can dominate in June versus a guy that dominates
honestly,
early?
I think I wouldn't call Wesley that because Wesley is somebody that when I say Wesley, that's Joe Rice. I mean, I don't know. I think he kind of goes by both names at this point, as we see an overthrow on the patented wheel route out of bunch. Wesley has always been, and it goes back to this tackle that his Odell Beckham made on the pick six, looked like a pick six. And that's a huge play in the Madden game. When you look like you do a piece of pick six, and Odell Beckham, I mean, I don't know if he has high motor, but he definitely hawked down Fuller, tackled him, and held him to 3 points. That keeps Jacoby definitely all the way alive. But like I said with Joe Rice, is that he is somebody when this beta comes out and when the first week of Madden comes out, you'll see him playing a lot of big money games, and he'll be pretty good at the game. He's not somebody that just pops up at the end of the year. At this point, I feel like everybody's pretty good at the end of the year. But Wesley has always been somebody that, plays early in the year, and he's definitely gotten a lot better in the last 3 years to where he was a competent player, but the last 2 or 3 years he's definitely evolved. And one thing about being a Jungle, to me, it's about, attention to detail, and it's about effort, and it's about not taking a break.
Yes.
Like a lot of people get done in Madden season, it's like, all right, I don't want to really lock in anymore. But to just be on your P's and Q's the entire time during the summer, I mean, it takes a special type of freak, and that's what Wesley seems to be. As we see a streak out of the motion out, and that's Julio Jones.
And that's where, Joe Rice's players that we were just talking about, his players being, not being as fast because he's putting so much into the offense. He can't catch people in open field like that.
Yeah,
if he had a better defense, he probably makes a tackle.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't care if you have 80 speed at corner. Why is nobody on a fade that motioned out?
Yeah, true.
And then obviously he has that physical Sean Taylor with 96 speed or 95 speed, whatever it is. So if Julio Jones just got out of there that fast, that has to be a 98, 99 speed Julio Jones for Jacoby. So I mean, just having speed at wide receiver for Jacoby. 1, making a tackle on a pick six. 2, getting out of there with Julio Jones. So that speed is paying off for Jacoby early. No. Oh, my goodness.
And it looks like he got the fumble animation.
Ooh, big recovery from Joe Rice. And that's something people hate all year. You run with Lamar Jackson to the right, playmaker back to the left, and just throw it running away and just hit him on a dime. But, I mean, if you're playing the game in June, you already should be expecting that.
Yeah. And, I mean, as a high-level competitor, or once high-level competitor, I should say.
Ooh. Oh, there it goes. Take it to the Baja. Randy Moss.
Nice dot by Joe Rice to get in the end zone. But what I was going to say, it was as a once high-level Madden competitor,
2012.
you know, how do you feel about just that whole dynamic of being able to run around like a chicken with your head cut off, you know, and run, you know, 50 yards back, run all the way to the right, and throw it across the field and stuff like that? What would you like to see about stuff like that?
The mobile quarterback has always been dominant in Madden. It's tough because I think at this point in MUT it's because the cards are 99, 99, everything. You know, and it's definitely hard to gauge these great attributes on cards. And I think it makes a big difference. Ooh, as we see a scream right there from Joe Rice after getting that wild touchdown. I'm back here with a little rage blitz. And see, that's one thing. You give a big touchdown. Now Jacoby want to go for everything. We see 2 fades and 2 wheels, and he gets sacked instead of just running the ball, catching your breath. But as far as mobile quarterback, it'll always be pretty dominant and mad and fumble.
Hey, I got the fumble. And
Yeah.
that's another thing. That's another tell in Madden, like where a lot of people don't pay attention. Like as a high-level Madden player and a player that pays attention to the details, we know the animation that's going to actually get us a fumble on Madden. Like we can look at it and tell you, like, yo, this one's going to be a fumble. And then you get some of the other strip animations where we already know it's not going to be a fumble. No matter how crazy it looks, it's never coming out. And like those are some other attention to details that we need to pick up on as Madden players. That kind of separates, high-level players from casual players.
No. Oh my goodness, is that Night Train Lane? What a play! And that's one thing they improved the game is like if there's a tip pass in the air, even how ridiculous that was, the DBs are going to catch it. And that was a crazy play right there by Night Train Lane. Just Wesley, we talked about the quarterback being mobile, just doing way too much right there. I mean, you're already up 3 points. Secure that, at least that extra 3. Just calm down, relax. Ran around with a chicken with his head cut off and really, hurt him that play. Apke again, just screaming.
He's, Joe Rice has been making a real effort to send at least six every play at Jacoby. And, that's been like the recipe for success versus like tight formations, especially like when you're going to pass.
Yes.
The beauty of being in single back tight slots is you could run the ball to kind of keep them off guard and make them and force the defense have to do certain things. But once you can't pass the ball anymore, you really can kind of the recipe to stop it is to just be ultra aggressive and send everybody, especially under center, because you can't get away from the pressure really.
Yeah, I mean, and then we see after that one sack, we're right back in trips tight end. So Jacoby might have enough of playing in single back tight slots. Trips tight end is probably the biggest noob offense in Madden this year. I don't know what Jacoby did right there. Look at the quarterback. Oh, Lord. No chat. No chat.
And, what looked like a negative play just turned into a 50, 60-yard play?
2 fades, a crossing route and a speed out and just got 60 yards. So, I mean, it's hard to contain these quarterbacks. Spin.
And, like going into Madden Bowl, knowing that these quarterbacks were so dynamic, that was one of the things that me and Skimbo constantly talked about, and that was one of the main reasons why we were running 5-2. One of the reasons why Skimbo was able to convince me into running 5-2 was because, I mean, if you don't get after them quick, I mean, they can just run backwards. I mean, another screamer under center. He's just sending everybody. He's sending the edge corner off the short side of the field and then putting the cloud on the wide side. And he really kind of has Jacoby in a box every time he goes to his tight slots.
Now we see that Darryl Green card. I believe it's probably the Darryl Green physical card, which is 99 speed with a low cap. And he's just taking him there in the slot, blitzing him. And one thing about Darryl Green, he is fast. And he's one card that definitely can catch Lamar Jackson. LeBron Parker tackling right there. Let's see what Jacoby does here. You got 4th and 6. Definitely going to kick and tie the game up. But, this is back and forth. This is high energy, high octane salary cap action is why you guys watch. A lot of codes going on in the chat, man.
Yeah.
Chat, if you guys need codes, just wait for them. If you're spending time typing that you need codes, you won't have that time to copy and paste the code and put it in your internet browser.
I mean, you couldn't have said it better right there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're spending time complaining about the codes or trying to say that you need them, you're missing out on the opportunity to swipe it as soon as it pops up because they're popping up quickly. Crossover 27, I believe. I appreciate you, man.
Julio Jones. Ooh, okay. Tried to just get a little sticky right there, Wesley. So we'll see if he uses a little clock here. I mean, it depends on how locked in he is. This should, I mean, if he's playing super serious, he should try to make this the last drive of the half for Joe Rice. And we didn't make any wager on this game. Who do you like?
Yeah, what happened? I forgot we were on some serious and fancy game, and it lagged out, so it threw us all off. I mean, if I'm getting first choice, I'm taking Joe Rice right now.
I need 2-1. I need 2 pieces of burger to 1 wheatgrass shot.
You got it.
All right, locked. Say no more. Man, that's a little rough. Come on, Jacoby, fight for me. 10-10, Wesley. There we see the high ball hits. Just pretty much, probably the most dominant thing in Madden this year is this high ball hits.
Yeah, the high ball hitch has been really out of control. It's been a rough thing to kind of deal with, and you know when you got it makes it where you can't really blitz, and then if you don't blitz, then you know you already kind of have all day even when you do blitz sometimes. But then when you don't blitz, you really can just run around in circles, you know.
High ball hits.
Exactly, or playmaker to hitch. So it's like, what do you do about it? Like, what's the best recourse for this?
Let me see. Oh, the didn't get an animation right there. I mean, for me at this point, I see why 5-2 is an option, just to not give these guys time to run around with the quarterback. But so what we've been told from Clint a lot is that quarterback contains are dominant in Madden 20. They work to find a 3rd and 8 for Wesley. Hits the crossing route, high ball. Now, I will tell you, Wesley, we could be sitting at about 40 seconds left in the first half, but Wesley is just out here slinging the ball around. I don't think the clock is really really a big deal for him. And shoot, it's definitely something that we'll take this to the 2-minute warning. But if you're going to play at a high level, you said Joe Rice has been dominating. That's what you've told me.
Yes.
But he could definitely have this around 40 seconds if he would have played a little bit smarter. We'll see how it continues. I just feel like that's like just not all the way locked in. Like just playing, but not all the way. It's not like it's for your life.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that Joe Rice has kind of been known for, is to, you know, kind of make some boneheaded mistakes from time to time and not necessarily make the right decisions, whether it be with clock management or just decision-making, period, you know, especially, you know, with open field passing and stuff like that.
Yeah, as you see here, we got a 2nd and 1. Should definitely take this all the way down to 1 second. And this is where and when you take Madden a little bit more serious in that you don't always have to be in bunch. This is a perfect time to run a fullback dive or run any running play just to keep the clock running, hopefully get that first down. Even if you don't get it, you can come back on a 3rd and short on 3rd down. This is a high ball hitch, similar to a run for sure.
The hitch is and it's what, a guaranteed 5 to 6 yards. So it's like, you know, it's almost better than a run. But at the same time, if you throw an incompletion, then you just stop the clock.
Yeah. Let me see Wesley. There you go, taking it all the way down there.
Got to try to stay in bounds. That's where he makes a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, the read is the read. Yeah. In a perfect world, he would have stayed in bounds. Saved Jacoby a timeout. He already is missing 1 timeout. So that would pretty much guarantee Jacoby getting the ball back before the end of this half.
Somebody in the chat asks, does Dub.W make his return?
There it is.
Huge interception right there. It was at Ron Parker.
Went for the high ball. Wesley, and then it's just brain dead. Just high balls. Had the post over the middle of the field wide open. Went for the high ball. Another tip pick for Wesley. Jacoby has the ball. 49 seconds left. Back in his tight slots formation. Hopefully we can just get out of half. This is danger zone right here. Inside your own 5, and look what he's going for. He's going for it all. This is a skimbo play call right here. Going for it all. Drops back, high ball over the middle. Vernon Davis, nice pickup of 25 yards. Timeout, 43 seconds, 1 timeout left for the Kobe man. Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So, someone in the chat asked, does W make his return in Madden 20?
Well, we shall see. It's a lot of months until that decision has to be made, and we see a decision made by Wesley to just send the crib at Jacoby again. And Wesley calls timeout for Jacoby. I'm not for him, but Wesley, I mean, he wants to get the ball back right now. A little bit questionable. After that sack, I mean, you pretty much guarantee Jacoby's not going to score anything.
Then we get the pick from the high ball, overthrown pass, but you can't be mad at it because it is a high ball.
Yep.
And, you know, you threw the high ball originally because it was being baited, and he was directly under the receiver. So you can't be mad at it if you're Jacoby. Huge play for Joe Rice. Let's see if he can get in the end zone here, if he can get 7 or if he's going to have to settle for 3. And then it looked like Jacoby gave up the post.
God, Gabe Martin, famous Gabe.
Oh, wow.
I mean, look at Wesley. Already 3 interceptions. This is not the play of a dominant player. You told me he was playing.
No, this is not the play of a dominant player. But he still is in position and has a stronghold of this game right now, despite the poor play so far.
This is a stronghold.
Yeah, I mean he
right,
has a hold of the game.
You have to eat a whole half of a Whopper.
Yeah, so you know I'm pulling for Joe Rice right now, obviously, because I don't want any parts of a Whopper.
Okay, hey, listen. Yeah.
In chat, it is that time. It's time to pay for some dinners. Guys, if you've never been in here before, you start typing in the chat Grubhub. That's Grubhub is the keyword to enter into the giveaway. We're giving away $20 gift cards for Grubhub to pay for someone's dinner, plus the Grubhub touchdown coupon code, which gets you $10 off of your first order of $15 or more. So you're really essentially kind of getting like a $30 gift card. So yeah, get those Grubhubs in the chat.
Whoa, what was that math?
Who?
We get $10 off a $15 order. How is that $30? No, I'm not just going to let that slide. I need you to explain this math you just did.
So you're getting a $20 gift card. Now you got me feeling like I'm wrong.
$10 off 15.
Okay, so was it like 25 then?
That might be like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
we're
being difficult. Regardless, you're getting a free meal.
I would take, me being a frugal fat person, I would take my $10 off and order about $15, then get $15 worth of food for $5. That's what I would go for. That would be my angle. What would be your move? I know juices are like $12 each.
Yeah, juices $12 a pop. So we're just gonna go ahead and get a couple juices and call it a day.
Okay, a couple juices. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, if you can save money on juices, that's a good thing, because that's going to cut into your budget. Because I mean, shoot.
Exactly.
Yeah. So whatever you like to eat, and especially if I had that $20 and $10 off, I'm going to go get the lobster ravioli.
Lobster ravioli?
I mean, you're not a ravioli man, I know.
Nah.
If it's not green, it's not on your plate. Ooh, big play by Wesley. Now, live and living color.
All right. Sorry, guys. Bear with us. A few technical difficulties.
It's not with us.
It's not with us.
Why are you blaming us?
I didn't blame us. But
I was commentating with the same energy whether it was going down or not.
You're right.
You know, exactly.
You're right. Y'all missed quite a few words because we were just talking to you guys and didn't even know we were gone, but we're back.
Back like we never left. And we see here a little 3 tight end set. Probably a dive, as it is, right up the gut, Leonard Fournette. That's why you have him on your team. We'll see how this works as we see the Chicago Bears over there calling timeout with Coach Madden, which adds 1+ speed, 1+ everything, and all that stuff to your team. So we'll see. Now, this is where I guarantee a run 100 times out of 100 times. But we'll see if this guy goes ahead and passes.
It's looking like he's going to go for the pass right now, and probably throw an incomplete pass and give Kansas an additional timeout.
No,
but he has a dot.
Yeah, but at the same time, as I'm thinking as a man player, this is an obvious run situation. Yeah. So is the defender, so it's probably the best time to go ahead and throw a little dot like that, as they're not playing the, you know. And when you're a tier 1 player, you don't really you don't really go down that road of challenging tier 7 players. You're more
Okay.
like you and Jacoby. Jacoby might play you.
Okay.
We'll see if Jacoby wants to. As we're back here, speaking of the Jacoby man, back with the Kobe man, Joe Rice, as we see him rolling out of bounds, or out of the pocket, getting grabbed right there. Boom. So we're back. Wesley settling for another field goal. This is a field goal fest.
Yeah, both of these guys are struggling right now. They're making a few mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
They're pressing. They're running around.
Yes. Now we're looking
trying to
at
make plays.
We're looking at about 6.5 minutes left in this game. Now, in a Super MCS game, you're probably looking at 2 possessions each team at most. How many possessions do you think will be left in this game? How many times will Jacoby have the ball again?
I'd probably say.
Oh, there's the run stick, Kobe, man. That was beautiful. Get out of there, Fournette. Get out. You got to break this tackle.
Way to save the bacon.
My
Way
goodness.
to save the bacon,
Rod
Rob
Woodson. That, as much as people say, spin moves, stop and goes, his run stick, that was really calm. I don't think he hit turbo the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that blocker coming up to get the free safety. And he just definitely, that was a huge play for Jacoby, but he's at the worst possible offensive spot to score a touchdown. That's 1st and goal from the 10. Goes for the pass right away. Will route, looking up top. Overthrow. 2nd overthrow for the Kobe man. Man, what? That was a huge play. He's got to be able to score inside the 10. Hardest spot to score.
And like I was going to tell you, typically you would expect to be able to get the ball at least one more time if you were Jacoby. But with the way that first play went, it's possible for a second possession after, even after this one. So.
Oh, yeah. Apke with 3 sacks. Now, this is what I call 3rd and field goal.
Yeah. I think you kind of just take it and possibly run the ball.
Oh, he's probably going to try to chuck it to Julio here.
I feel like only a bad thing can happen in that situation. He caught it.
Caught it at 3. Now, I think you have to tie the game. He will tie the game. Now, I don't know if he wants to hurry up or slow down right here because he can take this to the 4th quarter, but he chooses not to. So,
and for one of the codes that we're going to get, the beta codes we're going to give away, Rockets, the way we're going to do one of them, I have a few trivia questions. Some MCS history trivia questions.
Okay.
So the first one.
Trivia.
It's trivia.
Okay.
So the very first one.
Who was the last person Bugs beat at a tournament? Is that the question, chat?
No, that's not the question.
Oh, all right. What's the question?
In the very first MCS tournament, this is Madden 16. Who did Bugs beat in the play to get in on the online portion of the tournament? Who did I beat?
The answer is W. Bugs brings up this terrible game.
You gonna give him the
answer? Yeah, I'm gonna give it
answer?
to him because I want a code. But it's just, to bring that up is just, what do you want an award?
No, I'm just saying.
That was the luckiest game you ever had in your life? No, the wild game might have been. I don't know. What's more lucky, the wild game or our game we played?
Our game was definitely.
Yeah, that was pretty damn lucky. And that's how you guys, and I know a lot of you guys didn't see it, but a lot of you guys might have seen the wild game. And where you got like 3 onside kicks. Jesus.
Who was the first one to get it out? I think
I did. No, that's not the answer. No, chat, you guys don't get any codes for that terrible trivia question because nobody even knows the answer to that. You're just trying to make a joke.
You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't know the answer to that. Next trivia question.
There's plenty of people that saw that game.
Laser, great pass lead right there.
That was a huge dot right there because it just made that 3rd down so much more manageable.
It's not even a managed now. Now it's a regular down, But Jacoby's definitely going to get the ball back. You got to try to hold him to 3 here. Maybe make another play. Well, man up. Jacoby getting a little crazy right here. Let's see what he got. Touchdown. Why? High ball. Like, what? Now we're at the same position where Jacoby was. 1st and goal from the 8. Wow, what a terrible high ball from Joe Rice. Just lead that. You run right to the pylon. Touchdown. But instead, we're at the hardest spot to score. And at this point, he should hurry up. Almost so Jacoby can't clock him.
Yeah, a lot of guys. And then even there, he had the drag wide open there where he could just threw that spun up field, and at the very least been in probably like the 1 or 2 yard line. But now he's on a second and 8, and he's almost on your call, the 3rd and field goal, because it's about to get rough for him if he doesn't get positive yards right here on this down.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much you get into inside the 10 where you can run and where you can pass. And right now you can only really pass. I think maybe curls have been dominant this year, high ball curls, but we'll probably still see that wheel route. Yep, verticals with a post.
Never mind, just keep throwing the wheel route, trust the process, throw it to Julio Jones, and you get in the end zone just like that.
Yeah. No.
Burgers, donuts, niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Yep, and I would have ate all that food on the picture. You would have ate about just the salad.
That's all you need in life.
No,
that's all you need in life is the green vegetables.
And that's
it
why
gets
you're
you right.
5'6", 120 pounds. You know,
it gets you right, man.
Jeez.
You know, it's the reason why if we go outside and have to start running right now, you're gonna be out of breath.
You're right.
And
I
I'm
will.
not.
If the zombie apocalypse comes, you will be able to run faster than me. Yes,
right.
Congratulations.
That's what matters.
No, it's not. Keep believing that. As we got
a victim to that.
Yeah?
You don't think you feel? I consider you to be a pretty good offense player. You don't feel like you fell victim to that before?
So what, throwing the ball when I should just run it?
Oh yeah, just trying to be a dot artist versus not necessarily
air
making
trucking. Yeah, I should have air trucked the Madden 18 for sure. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes it definitely can cost you, but it can also win you more games than it's going to cost you. And see, Wesley hasn't taken off the most time off this clock.
And he's running backwards and then takes a sack.
Oh no, he actually got the ball all
Oh,
way.
he didn't. He got it off somehow.
Now I will tell you, if you guys have played the beta, that's a sack. The way they load up on the new game now, and hopefully you guys are in here and you're waiting for those codes, but the way the quarterback loads up with the football now, he won't be able to get that pass off, and that will be a sack in Madden 20. Which I think it should be, because it was just a terrible decision. Sometimes you got to pay for these decisions. And I will tell you, I've seen every kickoff be an absolute dime into the corner of the end zone right there.
It must be something new.
Is that what the kids are doing?
That must be what the kids are doing now. I haven't played Madden in a while, so I don't know how to do any of this. This is new to me.
No, hey. All right, well, let's see what the Kobe man got. In a perfect world, he'll score before the 2-minute warning. But most importantly, he needs to score before without using a timeout.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Step
with
up.
A lot of guys just trying to score before the 2-minute warning and without burning those timeouts. So often guys will get into those timeouts, or they'll panic and make a panic decision and do something ill-advised.
Jeez, that's tough to throw this little baby in route. Oh, nice little dot right there. Dropped by Julio Jones. Rob Woodson again, just getting in there. I think that's an Ed Reed card as well. Maybe is there a physical Ed Reed? Yes, there is a physical Ed Reed.
It's a physical Ed Reed,
physical
Rob Woodson.
Everybody's physical, see?
The physical cards is where it's at.
I see that, and they're definitely making plays for Joe Rice right now. We're back in tight slots. I don't know the rhyme or reason why Jacoby hops around a bunch of different formations, what he likes, what he's seeing. Good dot right there. Ooh. Oh, Sean Taylor with a clutch tackle. Great one cut right there from Jacoby as we hit him hop into the no huddle.
The no huddle.
This time
I feel like the no huddle takes longer.
Yeah, I think it's similar to the point where it doesn't matter. But I would definitely be snapping any play right now. I wouldn't be doing all these hot routes in motion. It's just the 2-minute warning is too valuable. But we'll see how it works out for him. Who made that? Ron Parker. You talk about just a budget beast making a play right there. See, that's why I wouldn't have need to make all them hot routes to throw that pass. I could have did that with any play, really.
Yeah, you can pretty much just pick a play and streak.
Now the clock stops, so take your time, get your best play out there. Definitely need to get a chunk right here. Laser. Oh, we dropped that one too. Beckham. Good to strip button, man. You guys playing at home, if you click on, instead of trying to hit stick, instead of trying to go for picks, man, a lot of times I'll click on and hold that RB button and really lodge the ball out. It makes them kind of go for the football as if they were ball carriers and just knock it out of the possession of wide receivers. That's what Joe Rice did right there. Big incompletion. See, with a 3rd and 10 right now from a little flat route. If he caught that, lucky that it doesn't take off more time than it did, and he's not in field goal range. So we'll see the Kobe man go for this 4th and 8. for the GGs in the chat. And for my wheatgrass shot, I have 6 wheatgrass
Yeah,
shots.
it's looking like you're about to be 1 wheatgrass shot down.
Okay.
And probably 2 because I'm sure that some series has held down the fort.
No.
That game don't count anymore?
Stream,
Okay.
No. Stream only games. I can't be, you know. Hopefully this game desyncs too and it won't count. Nope, can't wish for any desyncs on the stream. Got a corner route, post route. I mean, just one high ball again. I hated that play. Jacoby just drew up. I'll tell you, Jacoby's offense, not the greatest showing today. His defense made a lot of plays, enough plays for him to win this football game.
He's made more than enough plays to win the football game. I think Joe Rice is on 5 picks.
Yeah. So, but the offense just wasn't there for Joe Rice, and this is where we get to the point where we will just. Ooh,
That's why
put
you get
a
a
shoulder into somebody. Jeez, and we'll see Jacoby dashboarding.
The raised dashboard.
That is very,
GG's
very
in the chat
childish.
for Jacoby.
Very childish. He's going to go hop on Modern Warfare 2 now. Very disappointing way to end. I mean, listen, you can never be that salty. You know, sometimes you just got to tip your cap, you know. But it's always funny to see somebody raise quit and just be like Nelson on The Simpsons. Ha ha. You know. So, Jacoby raised quit. So, I owe 1 wheatgrass shot.
And you're lucky you got out of some series when some series did go on to win that game 21-16. Here go a few updates. Rage beat Mo 21-7.
Yep.
K-Mac beat T. Davis 24-6.
Okay.
Kretobin moved on to beat Kwani 31-21. And VY Electrified beat Lil Man 13-3.
Lil Man, the Bugs killer. Lil Man's probably like the worst person you can get flooded by, right?
Yeah, it is bad when you lose a Lil Man because you're gonna hear it, and like he pierces through your ear.
And I will tell you, if you guys didn't watch this, I hope content has it on YouTube or somebody has it on YouTube. But when you played Little Man, right? It was the side game. As we get into Prodigy versus Drenny, oh man, we're just in the super sweaty right here. Down 8 at the 25-yard line, a little bit of time left. Laser back over the middle, inside the 5-yard line. Drenny calls the timeout. Yeah, we'll see if he scores the next play. Drenny has hope.
I'd make my opponent race against the clock.
I mean, down up 8.
He's up 8.
But he's not really racing against the clock because he has all 3 timeouts. Had Prodigy, I just want to call him Blocky so much looking at it. But had Prodigy not had timeouts, I wouldn't have called timeout. But he's never going to be racing against the clock. The only thing is if he doesn't get his two-point conversion, and Drenny doesn't call timeout again. So, I mean, if you're going to use the first one.
Yeah, exactly. So,
what
was the purpose of using the first timeout? Or maybe he called it because his guys were tired.
No, he's second-guessing himself. He knows because now it's going to come down to a 2-point conversion. No matter what happens, even if he scores, this whole game is going to hinge on that 2-point conversion. We'll see probably a wheel route here.
I like the defensive call there as well.
It wasn't a wheel route. Curl, he's got him. Great draw up. Oh, and that's rare that the high ball will get an interaction like that. Really,
Yeah.
What is that rare interaction?
Yeah, especially when he's not manned up.
Yeah, because I felt like that was open. Like that wasn't even high ball open. That was legitimately open.
Yeah. Most of the time, unless you man him up like that, you aren't getting the animation like that.
Yeah.
Versus the edge when it's that wide open.
And we got 3rd and goal, man. We got 2 more plays to the end zone for Prodigy against Drenny. Oh, Michael Vick making a play. Stay in the pocket. Way to have composure and throw it away.
He's giving himself a chance on 4th down.
That's true. The time was running smart. Surprised me at first because if you only got two more chances in the end zone, you just that was a great play because if he did hold on to it, that would have been the last play of the game. So now we're out of bunch. We're in Trey Y flex. He didn't want to be that. And we see Blocky as the coach of Blocky's team.
Think about it.
Yeah, I think that was an Ask Madden right there. 4th down. Ask Madden.
I'm not really a fan of that. Why? When you have your game on expert or advanced, whatever it is, and you have your game on competitive, why are we getting suggestions on big downs?
Here we go. 4th down. Oh, drops right there. Actually, a pretty good play call, you know. But Drenny was on it a little bit, did not come up with the tough catch, and that looked like a game. Man, I wish we could have saw all that one between 2. I mean, really good players in Prodigy and Drenny.
Yeah, 2 high-level players, man. Prodigy really impressed me this year with his game, like especially how he played at the Madden Challenge. At Madden Bowl as well, he was playing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, both of those guys. I mean, really, both of these guys are high-level players. You know, Drini, like you said. You know, I don't think anyone would argue Drini is the best player this year. You know, just his ability to, you know, kind of keep a balanced game and kind of keep you off guard. He's probably one of the hardest people to defend, in my opinion. When he's struggling, he's very easy to defend.
Ooh, and here we go. What did I tell you? The underrated King Sneaky up 14 on D. Croft. And it's
Wow.
looking like D. Croft back is up against the wall. The underrated King. I hope we get a chance to watch him play tonight as we see him really going ahead and taking it to D. Croft. Let's see if D. Croft tries to get crazy and gets down with Michael Vick. Still has those 3 timeouts. I love this quick pace action switching between these games. And like I said, try to score before you use these timeouts. So every second wasted at the line of scrimmage is detrimental to D. Croft's chances of winning this game.
And I know D. Croft isn't necessarily a household name in the MCS lane or anything like that, but as far as F&F,
ooh, why you gotta lay out?
huge play.
You gotta
Huge
put
play.
it all, but you gotta
Yeah,
you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
He just ran.
I mean, I know you would have been a fan of the hurdle there.
The hurdle,
Yeah.
the spin.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Stop and Go, right?
That's exactly what I expected there. I
Yeah, he's
expected to
Mr.
stop it
Oh,
there.
I got the best stick in the nation, and we just ran straight and got stripped for the game. Very disappointing as we see the underrated King in his patented trips tight end. I will tell you guys, this guy is an absolute entertainer when he plays the game of Madden. It is artwork. Got the flat route. That's the number one thing you have to guard. We'll see a timeout right here from D. Croft. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to hear about all the stick work, all the crazy plays. If, you know, a big play like that, you didn't make it. But I would have hurdled or at least dove, right?
Yeah, because these games, these aren't just regular Friday Night Football games anymore.
This is summer series, baby.
This is summer series. Like, these games actually matter. Like, these are games where you need to get these W's because you want to get these summer series points. Every game matters, you know, especially these first 2 because you get the auto bid for the next week. You want to guarantee that auto bid because that guarantees you getting more and more points. So those first 2 are so critical when it comes to Friday Night Football. Obviously, you want to win it every time, but those first 2 are ultra important.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, if I'm underrated King, nothing cute here for me, but
Will Route was
he
wide
went
open.
cute. Did he throw incompletion? No, he got sacked. D. Croft definitely. This is, I think now onside kick is pretty much impossible, which is a good thing for me.
Yeah.
We'll see if we're seeing D. Croft go for the punt block. Now, chat reply. Have you guys ever seen a punt block? I have never.
And
we're roughing
got
the
the penalty.
kicker. Oh, so that's first down. That's GG's.
It
But
depends on which one it was. Roughing.
Yeah,
GG's.
GG's in the chat.
Well, he
And
declined it. I'm accepting that. 100% accepting that.
And I will tell you, I told you, the underrated King is pure entertainment. He is here to entertain the stream. He wants to see some more money drive. He feels like his defense is getting the job done. Look at Michael Vick just back here making plays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to. That's not a fluky play. He went for the punt block. And I asked you guys, chat, have you guys ever seen a punt block? You know, like, I've never seen a punt blocked. You know, that's for me. But, and then also, we never really see people go for the punt block.
Yeah, you very rarely see it. And now he goes
Now
for
he
the
wants
spin.
to spin. Now he wants to be, D. Croft, D. Sticky. No. That's not. He let me down with that performance. But at the same time, he was down 2 touchdowns anyway. So it was pretty much almost cooked for him to begin with. So we'll definitely see the underrated King. I hope we get to watch an underrated
Who does
King.
underrated King? Assuming a miracle doesn't happen, he plays the winner of Suspect and Strafing.
Ooh, a strafing underrated King matchup would be worth the
Yeah.
price of admission.
Oh yeah, that one's definitely going to be an entertaining game if it happens.
Yeah. Whoa, but the biggest game of the second round, Ghost and Journey. Ghost and Journey in the second round, I mean, that's pretty much got to be the one we kind of lock in on and pretty much make the main game for that second round. If you have, that's 3 belts between them. They've had great games in the past, so Ghost and Journey will definitely be one I want to watch. As we see Chaos and Skins right now, Chaos just Is that a
Shout
Bugs
shout out to the
coach?
Bugs coach, man. You
Alright.
get a Bugs coach on the field, you get dubs.
When I put Bugs coach on, we started playing unphysical. We started getting punked. We just started getting punked. That's what happened.
Man, you didn't use the.
I had to go back to the Shugs coach. I went back to the Shugs coach. He brought more physicality than the Bugs coach. As we see,
Nice dot right there.
7.
Even though
Do
we're
you see
missing
it?
it.
It's Y. It's Y. The
Y
read
is
right now.
Y. The Y is definitely the read.
That's what he's throwing. He's just throwing it to.
It looks like
unless
it.
Michael. Yep. High ball.
No freaking way, man.
as we see chaos with the no freaking way, keeping it PG for the Mudhead Friday Night Football stream.
Shout
That
out
is
to
the
Chaos
awareness,
for-
really keeping
For a
it
high
clean.
level awareness.
Exactly.
99.
It's really not about, it's about the family. This is a family summertime show. We don't want to be cursing. We don't want to be going crazy. Chaos. I mean, most famous for really losing his cool at the Madden 18 Classic. But the high ball might have did that. And I don't know if he needed a high ball that one.
Yeah, I feel like it was pretty open to where you could have just threw it regular and had an easy completion.
Oh yeah,
High ball
I
to Y.
like the freeze in between the plays because it gives us a chance to see where he's going with the ball.
Yeah.
And
And you
going
get
over
to
there
see how the
Y,
play's developing.
and he catches that one. Madden cheetah, Madden give the touchdown, man, and we're going to a money drive for Skins.
And Skins runs a very good formation on offense. I don't know if you ever seen Skins play.
I think I've played Skins, but I don't remember.
He runs.
Skins is a guy that's been around these leaderboards for a while.
He's been around the leaderboards for a while, and he finally got a shot in Friday Night Football. He hasn't won one yet, but he's made at least 2 or 3 finals, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He has a pretty good Friday Night Football record.
Okay.
He's a really good player, man. He runs dot tight end, so expect to see him put on a show.
This is a terrible offense.
This offense has done work, and it
All right, so you're in the middle of the field right now. What's the call?
You run inside zone.
You run inside zone? Is that the call? To get to a hash mark?
Yeah, or inside switch. Those are the 2 best calls. Or the play action play.
Oh, I
probably.
like it. Look at Chaos getting real physical. That's the defense I like. See, I would have manned myself up on a running back, so I automatically go out. Okay.
And he calls the play action play here.
Incomplete. Yep. I don't like that call. It's not your type of call. Max protect. Cross and route slant.
No. I probably wouldn't go with that call right there. But, I did anticipate the particular play. That's probably not the combination I put out there on the field.
Catches him on the aggressive. Chaos trying to get real physical on this drive. 2nd and 5.
Do you take your aggressive off in this situation when you go to 2nd and 5?
Yeah. I can't give up any extra yards. I would have just hit that drag for a couple yards right there. But he hits it back that way.
And he caught it. Huge hit stick from Night Train
He could have thrown the same exact thing on the other way. Just take a read like a regular read. Jeez.
Most guys look to deep first, and then they work themselves back down. And by the time he catches it, it's already at the flag. And then we just get a little freeze.
Oh yeah. I listen. You know why I like this? It helps us predict what's going on. Like we don't really know what's going on,
Yeah,
but it's in
exactly.
chat. I hope you guys are playing with us because that's just we go from the 4th quarter with a minute left and now we're in overtime. So we know Skins did not score. So we know that happened. So let's go ahead and get into overtime now. We got the Chaos man, trips tight end Guru. Let's see if he can go down and get 7 points as we see Fournette, Foster. Who is Foster? Chat. Reggie?
I have no idea who Foster is. It must be a new budget
rookie,
card.
one of the rookie guys. Chat, who is Foster, number 16 wide receiver?
And who you guys like in this game? Do you like Chaos to close out this drive right here? Type 1 in the chat if you like Chaos to win this game. Type 2, Robert Foster, the receiver from the Bills.
Robert Foster. Okay. Julio Jones, Odell Beckham.
Reuben Foster. All right, is it Robert
It's
or
not
Reuben?
Reuben. Reuben Foster is the guy, the delinquent guy from the Redskins, or from the Niners. Yeah. Will route over there to Fournette. With the tackle right there, Deion Sanders cleaning things up. Foster sees a cap goon. Okay.
Oh, Detroit playbook has bunch tight end in Madden 29. Hey man, they recognize they're trying to put on for my city.
Hey, there you go.
That's an interesting play in animation.
Animation. I don't know if that's what he wanted. I guess it worked out good because the animation was bad, but at the end of the day, he did like fall forward 5 extra yards, so it definitely worked out.
Looked like Chaos is going to take the methodical approach on this drive and just really kind of just, take advantage of the wheel routes and the underneath passes.
Oh, why you
He playmakered them up, and he was looking like he was coming wide.
He was about to get wide open. He playmakered them, and just get a couple yards, though. Don't force anything. Worst case scenario, you just at least need to get a field goal. Rocket is not out of codes. Rocket, we were on a call with Rocket. What did he say, 200?
Yeah, he said 200 plus.
200 plus, not 200.
From what I remember.
200 plus. That plus means like 3. Good dot. Ooh, our boy Foster just didn't want to go get the ball. Overthrow from Vic. I mean, we're just in love with high passes right now. That's pretty much what we're in love with, really. So if you guys don't have a code yet, just stay tight. Rockets is not done. He's the hardest working man in Madden right now, typing these codes out. And as we see, Chaos use a timeout, which is good because timeouts don't matter as much in overtime. There's no clock you have to stop. There's no clock situation really in overtime. So a lot of times you can use them to get your players healthy. And when I mean healthy, I mean just get their stamina back up, let them catch their breath. So like I said, if you guys don't have a code, man, just sit tight. And if you're typing about codes, you won't have a chance to enter the code. So
and
just
we'll be doing
a
PS4 code giveaway soon. After the break, we're going to be taking a break after this game, I believe. And right after that break, we'll be doing a PS4 giveaway soon. And then another PS4 code giveaway.
Yeah. Yep.
And then an Xbox one later on to kind of spread it out that way as well.
Okay. Are you going to come up with a better trivia question?
We're gonna do some trivia questions. We're gonna do we're gonna do some Bugs history and some
history?
W history.
All right, so no, I mean I got history, Bugs history.
Yeah. I mean you had one good magical run. Cinderella.
Hey, listen,
happens.
man. I'd rather be a Cinderella than one of her sisters. Tell you that much. All right, there you go. But we have Chaos, 2nd and 10, fringe field goal range right now. But I think Dan Bailey can probably knock this down. Once again, wheel route. Going up top. No. Oh, he dropped it. Knocked out. Knocked the ball out of there. Get to a 3rd and 10. Chaos, I feel like he still needs to get a couple yards here for this field goal. I don't know if a 38, 48, 55-yarder probably going to be money in a dome in Atlanta. Hey, just take it. That secures field goal.
Yep.
Big time. Ooh, man. Talk about getting physical. Somebody just put Vernon Davis in the dirt. Now, what do you do here? You kicked. He didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I don't think you don't think about it.
Why not? Why don't you think about it? This is Friday Night Football. This is a summer series. This isn't just a ranked game. This isn't a game with your buddy down the street. This is Friday Night Football.
You take your 3. It depends on how you feel about your opponent. If you feel like you can stop your opponent, and it depends because we haven't seen the entire game and we kind of came, pretty much at the end of the game. We don't know like what
the vibe. Of the
you don't know the vibe of the game.
Sure.
The vibe of the game really kind of dictates those decisions.
Oh, we see him taking out from the back of the end zone, 110 yards. Deion Sanders. Chat, would you guys have went for that and tried to score a touchdown or what?
I mean, obviously 4th and 1, especially running trips tight end. I feel like running trips tight end, you can get 1 yard for sure. You have so many options. You have, the wheel route, corner route combo out of verticals. You have quick baby in routes and drags. You have the hitches. You have so many different options, and you even have inside zone.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you do go for it as a trips tight end user, but still, it depends on the vibe.
Yeah, for sure.
He comes out immediately and gets a 2nd and 12 stop.
Okay.
So he's playing some really good defense. If he can get another sack here or just slow him down, he's in a really good position. Then he gets on the fake hike and he takes
worth it.
Yep. So now he's at 2nd and 17.
Oh, that was him. I thought it was on a defense. Okay. All right, 2nd and 17. You got to view this as 3 downs to get 17 yards, man. You can't go away from your drags. You can't go away from small check downs as we go to max protect first play. Is he going to beat this cross man? Laser. Does he hold on? Yes, he does. First down. Skins 43-yard line on a march. Overtime action in the Summer Series Friday Night Football first round. This is why they watch. What can Skins do in the bunch tight end offense? As we see, it looks like Cass is using the outside linebacker. So he likes this mid-read zone, and it's matching on that right there.
Yeah, it matches on the against bunch tight end. If you put a mid-read out there, it'll match the crossing route pretty good, as well as it really kind of bags that post route in the inside switch.
Okay, so the mid-read is the move against bunch tight end.
Yeah.
There you go, chat. You just heard. You see bunch tight end, leave your mid-read. Mid-read is the zone that.
But you
middle
cannot
linebacker
shade,
does.
though.
Yeah, no shading. What we realized in Madden 19 is the less adjustments you do on defense, the better your zones pretty much play.
Yes, exactly.
See, Skins with 3 interceptions. We got a 3rd and 10 right now. Got to cook up your best play right now. What's Bugs going to as a bunch tight end guru? Tight end corner? Are we going play action play? Are we going inside switch? Or mesh? Is mesh the deep corner play? What's the deep corner play?
The deep corner play is curl flat, and then the outside receiver is mesh.
Good protection. Got him again. This play's hurting him. Boom. Right there to number 19. Boogs is his coach. He might really be a Boogs fan.
Hey, man, Skins is getting it done, man. Shout out to Skins.
There's not that many Boogs fans out there.
Yeah.
And for this guy to be a passionate Boogs fan, I mean, you
man.
just really got to tip your cap to him.
Shout out to all the Book supporters out there.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
got
real
2
support
daughters,
system.
a wife, and Skins. You know, that's definitely. There it is. Dot. Oh no, he went
He
for
had
that.
the underneath.
Inside
He got
the
it.
2-yard line. Now I'll tell you this. This is why I go for 4th and 1.
Mhm.
Because if he punches us in, Chaos is just going to be sick all night. Like, I had a 4th and 1. I kicked the field goal.
Yeah.
You know, so, listen, if you're in the Summer Series, you're in Friday Night Football, you're in a big game, you know what? You got to leave it all out here on the field. I know they say that in real football. Give me everything you got. Leave it all out on the field. That's what you have to do on the virtual gridiron, too. And Chaos did not do that, settling for that field goal on 4th and 1. We'll see what we got here. A little goal line. This looks like a weird. Did he shift his line left or right? Or that was probably the worst goal line defense I've seen as number 85 punches it in. GG's in the chat for the Boogs support system. Getting it done with the clutch drive with bunch tight end. Never would have. I think that was the first clutch bunch tight end drive I've ever seen. You know, from anybody.
Yeah, bunch tight end sometimes it gets it done. And
Yeah.
This is one of those times. Like I told you before, Skins has made some runs in these tournaments. His bunch tight end is pretty good. He does kind of really love, as you can see, like
The max protect.
Yeah, the max protect and having 3 deep routes out there. I like deep routes, but I typically like to have at least 1 underneath receiver out there.
Oh, yeah.
But he likes to just go all out, and it's been working for him really well. And he, shout out to Skins for getting it done. Score update on the Pavin Canes game. Canes goes down to Pavin 20-17.
So Canes is probably one of the best Friday Night Football players this year, and he's not going to be invited back next week, right?
Yes, he will not be back next week. Especially during the summer series. During the other portion, we were being kind of lenient. And,
letting people double up
sometimes if, we needed to fill a spot or something like that. But during the summer series, there is no coming back the following week to give everyone a fair shot at getting some summer series points and really, locking in for that, that 10K in Madden at the start of Madden 20, man. It's a great week. A great few weeks of Madden coming up, man. This one has been a great first round to start off.
And I'm already looking at the second round. I mean, we got K-Mac versus Grotobin. We talked about Canes being a good Friday Night Football player. I feel like K-Mac is that same type of person.
Yes.
I feel like K-Mac's definitely in the finals. I think he has 1 championship, I think. I'm not sure, but he's definitely, I feel like K-Mac is always making runs in these. And I actually voted for K-Mac being one of the more underrated defensive players this year.
Yes.
Because when it came to different defense, I think about, who was the first person running these defenses.
Yeah.
And for me, the over G, I remember him playing in the Arizona Club Series. I thought his defense was unreal in the Arizona Club Series. So he's been a person that's been kind of ahead of the curve when it comes to defenses, whether it be the nickel over G or the 5-2, you know, and I think that's what he's in now and what he's been in for pretty much the rest half of the year. So K-Max definitely made some runs. So it'll be interesting to see him versus Kurtobin, belt winner this year. Then I'm looking at these other ones, man. We have Rage, something serious. But like I said, Straight from the Suspect is the last first-round game. I don't know if we have an update on that, but they play the Underrated King. And I want to make sure the Underrated King gets some airtime on the stream because you guys will enjoy it.
Yeah.
But I really want to just tune in Ghost and Journey. Anytime those two guys play,
Yeah, it's
must watch TV. So that's what we'll get into.
Yeah, guys. So once again, this stream is sponsored by Grubhub. Make sure you get in that coupon code right there. Touchdown. Get in your orders. We're going to take a quick break, and as soon as we come back, we're going to do another Grubhub giveaway. We're going to do a PS4 code giveaway.
PS4.
Versus doing the chat thing. We're going to start doing some through the keywords. And we'll be right back.
And I'm down one wheatgrass shot.
Yeah, you down one week? Yeah, we got the wheatgrass shot coming up too.
Coming in hot.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit.
All right, guys, we're back. As you can see, the Burger King Whoppers are here.
We're going to eat good tonight.
Assuming that I lose. Assuming that I lose a bet. And right now, I want to know.
Want to know.
Right now, I want to know. And you one green grass shot down.
One green gas shot. I got this is straight lawnmower juice. Like if you took the bottom of a lawnmower and just into a cup. And this is a lot. Is this not a lot?
Oh, that's definitely a lot.
As we see Drenny taking one to the bar. Owing up 2 scores. Huge playing Ghost when you're up 2 scores, man. And right away, big play. Looked like Terrell Owens. Popped off. Scored a touchdown for the Drenny man. And if Drenny is a defensive player through and through. So if he goes up 10 points, man, it's definitely going to be tough to come back on that. We've seen Ghost and Drenny play a lot in MCS. As you know, Drenny went to Cowboys Club Series and Ghost was in the Redskins. And Ghost came up with that victory in the Club Series. So maybe Drenny trying a little bit of payback, but not very much when it comes to Club Series.
I think so far Ghost has the winning record as far as
Friday Night Football?
MCS is concerned. When they play each other, I mean, they play each other in clubs twice, right?
No, because the first time Drenny was Broncos.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking.
He lost to DJ Lamas.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he don't like llamas.
He don't like llamas. We see right there. I mean, Ghost already with 2 picks. You know, that's definitely surprising. I will tell you, Ghost was the first person to really, I played, like just in a friendly game, to really abuse the high ball hitch.
Same here.
Yeah, I was like, dude, this sucks. You know, I really remember playing it like, this isn't fun.
Yep.
Like, you know, and it definitely was one of the first people really on that wave. Look at that DN. That DN came back and grabbed him. Was that Curse?
I believe that's the physical curse.
Physical Curse. So there's a lot of physical players out here, and that's what we like. And we see Drenny in the over G. It's definitely a good defense for him. He's really adjustments on defense. You see there, blitz in a corner on the left side. Really the
Great
perfect
defense.
bag right there. And Michael Vick is 60 yards behind the line, still throwing the ball away. Get to a 4th and 4. Ghost has to go for it. Draw up your best play. And for me, if that's Ghost, that's some type of mesh post. The post, the hitch, the running back wheel. That's the EMB special this year.
In
And
the big
it's
dial.
definitely right here on this hash mark. Bunch to the short side. We'll see what he goes to. One thing about Ghost and every good offensive player, they're great play callers. And, just bagged out of his
Great
mind.
defense by Drenny. Is it safe to say that Drenny is the best defensive player of the new generation?
What's the news? The last 3 years?
Yeah, the last 3-4 years.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I always think Mo is a very good defensive player.
But I put him in a different generation, though.
Oh, yeah. Is Skimbo in this generation? Is it age or just this era? I think Skimbo's an underrated defensive player.
No, I think so as well.
Yeah. But Drenny would be, probably the best.
Yeah,
for
I think Skimbo is definitely underrated as a defensive player with how he plays and what he does defensively. It's very little. There's very subtle things that he does. He's not very adjusty. You know, you're not gonna see him, man up a bunch of people or, change a bunch of zones or anything like that. He makes little subtle adjustments.
I'll tell you this about Drenny. At what point are we just gonna say he kind of took my offense this year?
I mean,
he might be better than me, but
exactly.
You know who started it. Long as who put the blueprint out there for him. So long, that's all.
I hear you.
You know.
I hear you.
I will tell you this, Drenny, as good as I was at tight offset last year, he's so much better in this formation than I am.
Yes.
This year, I'm still taking myself over him in trips in wide trips, but he's so good in this tight. As this is kind of a wild.
He's very good in the tight. And guys, it is time for the PS4 code giveaway.
So what's your question? What trivia?
We're going to do the trivia after. First one's the keyword. So you're just going to type in the keyword PS4 code as your keyword.
Oh, Lord. They already all typed that already.
They already typed PS4 code? Yeah, I can't see the chat. Twitch is all the way down.
PS4 code, chat.
Yes, PS4
one
code.
Word?
Yes,
one
all
word.
one word.
One word, no spaces, boys. Get it in there. Put that PS4 code. Even if you're Xbox, man, there's a black market for these things. If you get a PS4 code, you could flip it for an Xbox code.
Exactly. You can always trade, it builds community when you're going out here trading, communicating with people.
You can meet an Xbox player. These things are, they're really hot
community
right now.
building.
And as you see, Journey, one thing that he did right there was he took the clock all the way down on that field goal. Now, it's not an obvious run the clock situation, and we saw Joe Rice just willy-nilly with the clock and when in his game. But just show Journey, like, listen, there's no reason for me to kick this early. I'm going to use all 30 of my seconds and get out of here because he wants to shorten the game. He's up 13 points, playing really good, feeling good against Ghost right now. And I don't like Ghost in the Jaguars uniforms. I mean, he's a Redskins fan. Being a Redskins uniforms, man, messes up your vibe.
I believe he's using I believe he's using Prodigy's tag. But, if you're going to use his tag, why not just go ahead and buy some jerseys? Yeah. 200 coins.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like I need to be in my jerseys.
I'm with you.
I don't feel good. Look good, feel good, play good. Deion taught us that. And, so, some people don't care the same way. You see Journey blitzing this outside corner. I guess this is Michael Vick containment defense. Journey has the whole left side to guard. He might switch now because Ghost flipped.
He may man him up with that safety.
And keep that. No, see, look, he's just assuming he's not on a streak. Great defense. Oh, listen. Oh, man, just that wide receiver just holding his wood on the sideline, stopping there almost like a curl route on the sideline. Ghost knowing that he's going to do that. Throwing the ball, not throwing it high, just putting it right on him. Getting a big gain right there that Ghost needed to stay alive and just keep. He needs to get some points on the board right now and fast.
Another score update. Rage versus Some Serious. Rage with the huge victory, 34-17 over Some Serious. Rage moves on to the third round and is guaranteeing himself an opportunity to come back next week.
Rage,
assuming that he doesn't, decline.
Yeah, it's definitely big. And he's also getting some summer series points.
Exactly.
Whether it be 10 points or whatever it may be, he's definitely getting some points.
I believe it's 50 points for...
Second place is 50 points.
Oh, for second
His
place?
final 8
I'm way
I'm not
off.
sure. It might be 5 or 10 or something like that. But everything goes exactly what he needed. Right down the field, almost in a minute, scored a touchdown. That's what a high-powered offensive player can do. We got a gamble in this game. I'm down a shot. Who do you like? It's tough.
I'll let you get the pick since you're already down.
I'm taking Journey down.
I mean, I knew you were going to take that.
Hey, he's up 6 points. He's got the ball.
It's only fair. So I'll let you take that. I'll take the underdog.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be pulling to you and asking for odds.
You want odds? You want 2-1?
Yeah, give me 2-1.
So, all right. So, if Ghost comes back, then I'm down 3 shots of wheatgrass. That's half of our wheatgrass supply. All right, Ghost, come on. Or Journey, come on. You got to hold on to this lead. One thing about Journey in the past, man, he does tend to get a little bit conservative. And I will tell you, man, like I talked about my offense, New Orleans running this, Journey runs the ball so much better than me. And I promise it's not the run stick. It's just he gets these superb blocking. I promise.
So he just gets blocking at you.
That I don't get. That I think it's in the game. And this is, what they alluded to is that they just cheat for the Disney era. They tune the game.
Yeah.
So Journey is, he's 17, 18. They give him better run blocking.
Okay.
They don't want somebody like me who's 32 to be able to run the ball at Journey because then it'd just be unfair. And so that's pretty much what it goes.
That's true.
But as we talked about Journey being conservative, 2 runs gets him to a third down, but he's using that clock. It's up to him. He'll be able to take this to the fourth quarter with a completion. I mean, I don't know whose setup this is, but, man, it's a good setup, isn't it? Man, I don't.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty good setup. It's funny. We were watching a game of yours earlier.
Yeah, when I was doing it.
And that was 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Same exact route combo. I mean, same dude, just a different year.
Exactly. Same dot genius. Journey just cooked it up. Right read, taking this to the fourth quarter. Hope you guys are getting closer. Hope you guys are playing the Madden 20, and hope you guys are using Grubhub to get some great food while you're playing Madden 20. Because listen, I will tell you, I remember when Madden used to come out, right?
Mm-hmm.
One, you used to wait in line at GameStop, which was fun. Like wait in line.
That was fun.
Let's bust it up. It must be like 5 hours or whatever. But I would always go to the supermarket and get tons of snacks and just fat stuff. You probably got greens and, but I would have tons
back then,
of
I was
snacks.
eating like normal people.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. Smart man. But, I would always have like honey buns, Doritos, just a bunch of stuff. So I knew I wasn't going to leave the house for like the next 24 to 36 hours, no matter what. I was going to be playing again. I needed a bunch of snacks. So if you guys are playing Madden 20, Grubhub is a place to go. That way you don't have to leave the house. You can keep running that beta. You can keep popping. And here's another.
Because the beta is only 48 hours.
Oh, yeah. You might.
So you don't have time to go to the store.
Yeah. Like, that never happens for W ever.
That was a huge run right there,
Yes,
and
'cause-
that's game changing because now
Yep.
he's in position for points. And Drini isn't the type of player that's going to make the boneheaded mistake and not get 3 here.
No, he's not. I would, just that never happens for W. I would have lost yards. Let me sit here. I fully expect Journey to go ahead and take this to 1 and maybe even run the ball 3 times, get this 2-possession lead.
From the defensive look, it looks like Ghost is about to give up a touchdown just to the run with how everyone was just all the way right.
And they had good user right there, really. He kind of looped around.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of fake out the DBs. Is this Twitch dropping? But anyway, you can kind of fake out the DB, or not the DBs, but the blockers a little bit. Like run at them and they don't get a bad angle. Kind of how you can do with, whatchamacallit, like defenders. If you're trying to get an open field, you can do that with people trying to block you. Vilma was the first person I said really good at this, was running at a blocker, taking them around and then looping around them. So you kind of become unblocked. And Ghost did that on that play right there.
Yes.
As we see them having a little bit of technical difficulties. Twitch is bugging tonight, but we're not
they're
bugging.
going through all kind of crazy stuff. I mean, I feel like it's wheatgrass shot time.
It's a wheatgrass
It's
shot
wheatgrass
time.
shot time, man.
This is
You one
clean
down,
juice,
you're about to be
organic
down 2 more.
wheatgrass, 2.5 fluid ounces. I believe a shot is 2 ounces. So benefits of this shot may include energy boost, healthy metabolism, nutrient rich. Dear friend, I hope all is well with you and that you are as healthy in body as you are strong in spirit.
Hey, man, when was the last time you drank something and they spoke that kind of positivity into your life?
I mean, this is...
That's different, man.
You know what it smells like? Fish food. If you guys have fish and ever, like, have to put, the food in the fish tank, it pretty much smells like fish food.
He tried to be a man and not make a face.
Fish food. Straight fish
Hey,
food.
hey, shout out to you. When Stiff took it, Stiff was over here banging his leg.
Listen, we always go take these. Every time we're on a manager, we always hit the juice bar. I always get a shot of
you've
something.
taken
What
it
I look
before.
like? Pause. But anyway, like I said, if you're going to drink liquor, I mean, this really a lot worse than this is, honestly. Did we not do the PS4 code giveaway yet? These guys are typing. Their fingers hurt right now.
I mean, he typed it in. Rockets, did we get a winner? And they not. Did
Guys,
they not
just
redeem it?
Keep typing PS4
I can't see the
code, man.
Twitch chat, so.
I can see it, and you guys, I'm just very admirable. As he has B over the top, right
guys,
there.
check your whispers. That's another thing. You guys, you have to check your whispers. Your codes will be the winners of the codes will be getting it via your whispers. We've had this before. A lot of guys, believe it or not, a lot of guys don't know how to check their whispers. They've never checked their whisper before.
I mean, well, Twitch is a learning experience. I will tell you this. I've been a Madden player for 15 years, but I wasn't a Twitch guy until, 3-4 years ago. Also, if you guys are getting into it, man, we all want you guys watching Madden. I mean, this is a really popular game for us. It's what we love. So if you guys like it as much as we do. Great lurk. Ooh, high ball. Still hit him. I want to say that was a good job of Kretobin right there. And I'll tell you why, because realizing he wasn't going to be able to lurk that and coming back and hit sticking him, boom, in the face like that. Somebody won?
Yeah, Rockets he's whispered, and for those that don't know what a whisper is, DM. It's basically a direct message.
Yeah, it's a message system on Twitch.
It's a message system on Twitch. Check your messages on Twitch. He's already DM'd 20 people with the codes that won through the PS4 giveaway. So just check your whispers and make sure you claim it. No one has claimed their prize yet. 20 people have gotten a code, but no one has oh man, I'm all over the place.
You all right?
No one has claimed their prize yet. Hey, so and since that Ghost and Drini is off, that's dead, right?
I know. I thought you might forget about that, but you're right. Unless it comes back, unless we fight back. But yeah, off stream, that was done.
Oh yeah, I guess you really don't need to claim it because it's a code. So all you need to do is check your whisper and then copy it and put it into your Xbox or PlayStation, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you redeem it on PlayStation, but on Xbox. Okay, so yeah, you just go into the store.
Xbox codes are ridiculous. As a man that's given away a lot of codes in the last couple of days, Xbox codes are like 45 characters long.
Yeah, it's way too long. And the PS4 seems a lot. It seems to be a lot easier with the PS4.
Yeah, I mean, shoot. Yeah, it's pretty much what I think. It's 15 characters on PS4, and I think it's 25 on Xbox. But like I said, you guys sitting at home typing codes, get some Grubhub. I would if I was home. I'm a Grubhub man. You don't seem like. See, what about your daughters and the family?
You know, the wife is really into.
What's she into now?
She's been really heavy into.
Dominoes?
No.
Yeah.
Juicy crab.
What's Juicy Crab?
So Juicy Crab, for those that's never been to Juicy Crab, it's like this it's a seafood joint. Basically, it's mostly about crab. They really kind of just put crab boil in a bag. They give you a bib.
Fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
They give you a bib and some gloves, and you just go to work. And you just pick the type of crab you want and all that, and the flavors you want. And so she's really been heavy into that lately.
Fire. And speaking of boiling a bag, K-Mac is boiling a bag right now at the 13-yard line with no timeouts. 1st and 10, needs a touchdown. Take that wide. What's he going to do with it? Good decision to
take the drag.
Yep, clock is running, though. Is he going to no huddle? He's going to no huddle. Now his trips is to the left. That's to the short side. What does he have here? Just call play, get rid of the ball. Yep. Looking for
good
4
decision.
verts. Went right at him. Oh, what an animation.
That was close, but he got the perfect animation.
Jerry Rice, the GOAT. Not my GOAT, but you know older people say he's the GOAT. But you know.
Who's your GOAT?
Randy Moss. Chat, let me know.
I'm with you.
Randy Moss or Jerry Rice. That's pretty much what it is. But I mean, it's hard to when people say Jerry Rice, it's really you can't really argue him because his numbers are so ridiculous, you know. But for me, Randy Moss was he was just a freak. Just the size, speed, and just the ability to his ball skills were through the roof, and just jumping and catching passes. Yeah, I know it's a little crazy, but you know. It made sense, you know. Yeah, definitely.
And update on the Drini game. I believe Drini won that game.
Oh, yeah. Sack 5-2 for you. This is looking like overtime. Shaquem Griffin with 6 sacks.
Then Pavin, I believe, won his game 24-7, he said. Yeah, 24-7 he won. So I believe it is Pavin versus Drini, another tough matchup.
Are we in the final 8?
Yes, with that matchup. Kratovan, K-Mac, we're still waiting to get them to the final 8. So it's only 2 games left to get to the final 8. K-Mac, Kratovan, Fitz, J. Wolfman. Oh, and I'm sorry. Oh, we got more than that. Suspect, the underrated King is underway. So we can probably shoot to that game. And then franchise and skins.
Okay. Definitely a couple. We just let these guys rock. There's no, like, let's wait and start the final 8 at the same time. We just let them rock.
Let them rock.
Okay. What about the final 4? Can we at least, can we go one game, or we just fly? Because I feel like it's just so much action. At this point of the year, everybody's pretty even. More even than any other time throughout the year. So it's fun to watch just the little decisions that people make. And we're going to overtime. K-Mac getting the ball as we saw him go down with the clutch drive to Jerry Rice to tie the game. Let's see if he can go down and just take this lead or take the game pretty much as we saw your boy Skins do to Chaos. And Chaos is probably still kicking himself for kicking a field goal on 4th and 1 in overtime. Jerry Rice again.
And that's the thing about true sight in, like I said before, especially with short yardage. It's like it's the perfect offense to be able to get, anywhere from 2 to 5 yards. Like it's almost a guarantee in one play because you have so many options. You have the option to flood the zones with corner out flat combos. You have the option to have hitch and curls. Wait for the streak to come back. It did not turn around.
Just that, and K-Mac's probably sick because once you get away from that pass rush and all that time, he just had the worst play pretty much drawn up for that because he had no deep crosser, nobody to really playmaker. And honestly, Kratovan dodged the bullet diving for the quarterback. But sometimes you gotta, like I said, you gotta leave it all out there on the field. Dove for the quarterback, did not come up with the sack, as we see him flipping a little bit, flipping the trips tight end. I hate when people do that. Because it's just, I feel like the offense flips so much faster than the defense, and because of that, Kratovan is on the strong safety, but he's playing. Look at
and he came off of the crosser. Are you ever coming off that guy?
Probably not. I don't know. One thing you could have did right there, depending on what that safety was in, click off him and let him go back to a deep blue zone and just be on a D lineman.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, possibly.
Just hit X and and there we saw Tobin dive earlier.
And it
not
worked out
come
this
up with
time.
the sack. This
The
time,
budget guy, Brandon Wilson.
15-yard sack. So all that running and dancing behind the line comes back to bite. Came back in the butt, and he's sitting on a 2nd and 25. A little bit of a quick snap here. Nice job taking the underneath route to Jerry Rice. And we got a 3rd and 17. Obviously, maybe not. Do you ever punt in overtime?
No. Well, if you're on 4th and forever and you're going to give up a field goal, yeah. Other than that, no.
I think I punted in overtime against Strafe in Vegas, Madden 18. It was the same exact situation. You said 4th and long, giving up a field goal. This is 4th and long, giving up a field goal. You have to punt this.
You have to punt this here. And if I'm not mistaken, did you not punt it out of bounds and he got a big return or something like that?
Return. Yeah, I wasn't as good at special teams back then. Also, we weren't like these loser kids that put every game indoors. So the wind is kind of unpredictable. You know, you say, oh, it's got 6 mile an hour wind that might push it a couple. It was just like this.
Yeah.
Boom. Doesn't kick it out of bounds. Nice little
Huge
spin. Runs in. Takes it to the 43-yard line. One decent dot out of field goal range. It's really tough to punt in overtime. Great job by Tobin.
Yeah, those punts are always scary, man.
Yeah, because it's like, dude, I can't let him get that much closer. But we've seen Shaquem Griffin has 6 sacks.
And when you're in 5-2, this is what you run 5-2 for. You send the dogs and just try to make a play.
Ooh,
wow.
And that's a GG's the game. Ed Reed cannot make the play, and Julio Jones takes it to the Baja. Touchdown, good game. Tobin takes the win. GG's in the chat for the DC belt holder. He's going to move on to the final 8, securing himself a spot in next week's game and some summer series points. Tobin definitely coming up with a big play right there, and he's moving on.
Yeah, you know, Tobin's another one of those guys. He's a really good player, man. He's a tough young player. Fitz and Jay Wolfman. Fitz just beat Jay Wolfman 42-28. I think this is your boy underrated King.
Underrated King. Look at him spinning, trucking. He just leaves it all out on the line every single play. Chat, tune in. This is going to be pure entertainment.
And on cue.
Speak of the devil, he shall arrive.
Hey, and then so it looks like Fitzmagic had somewhere around 400 rushing yards on.
Yeah, I don't want to watch my buddy Fitzmagic play. No, I'm okay.
He had about 400 rushing yards on Jay Wolfman. And then Joe Rice won against VY, electrified. The score was 31-28, I believe, in that game. And is there any other games that I'm missing with scores? As of right now, no, you guys are all up to date on scores. Bear with us on the streams and the connections and different things like that. This is definitely a first. It got to be a first time for everything.
Well, I'm glad I'm here because I can, speak of the devil, he's back.
And
the streams are back. Skins, your boy, the Boog supporter is up 21-0 on franchise, going for a swerve. Did not come up with that right there.
Hey, he's been swerving a lot, actually. I saw him doing this last week.
Stop.
I promise you. I mean, it's like a real baby. It's really an ag. It's not even really a swerve. But
we're in Monster? I will tell you this. I could never root for franchise. And chat, I don't know if you guys agree with me or disagree. But these little puppy dog uniforms, I'm just not a fan of the puppy dog uniforms. I just can't root for a man that has this. What is that, a bloodhound or what is that? The puppy dog? I can't do it. Oh, he went for it again. Wow, that looked really dominant right there. So.
Oh, I didn't say it was dominant. I said he was doing it.
Oh, okay. Well,
what's the difference?
In a game where crossers are unguardable, we're just chucking fades. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's having fun out there. He said if he's going to play Madden 19 today, he said he's going to have fun. And what I've been seeing him do, pretty much just chuck up fades, try to swerve, and then nag it. He's had a little bit of success. It's not something that I would just do every play. But franchise has never really been the offensive guy.
No.
He's really a defensive guy, and I mean he's honestly a really good defensive player.
This might be Tappy Chan time for the franchise man. Let's see if he fights this out. Now, I've always told you I will fight to the death.
Yeah,
in my Madden
there
life.
was this one
you know?
time we played in a tournament, and I was up about 40 on you, and you just kept playing for no reason.
That was the help Blues get better at Madden and get his confidence back tournament.
Oh, okay.
Didn't count.
Yeah, that's we're gonna stick with that one.
But I will tell you, I've always been I'm going to fight, especially for when it's something like an MCS game. But I will tell you, in the Madden Ultimate League, when Journey was kicking my butt, I wanted to quit. I did. I wanted to kneel out of the ball. And I thought about how often I told you guys I wouldn't run.
You didn't want to do what Kiev did against me.
No,
when he
took a knee on himself. No, never. We're going to go down swinging. I mean, listen, you're going to lose anyway. You might as well go out on your sword.
Chat, this is a great lesson to learn right here. When your pride
Yep.
When your pride just gets the best of you.
Yeah.
He spent so much time talking trash to Kiev because Kiev kneeled himself out in the game where we played in a Madden Classic, I think. I can't remember which one it was. And because he talk so much trash, he just has to stand firm and die on his sword.
Mm-hmm.
And even though he really wanted to quit.
Yeah, I wanted to quit. But chat, would you guys quit a game you're getting blown out? Would you guys kneel? Because you can't quit an MCS game. You can quit these games. We saw Kobe Rage quit. But in the MCS, you can't quit. You're just pretty much stuck, and you can't do anything. You got to sit there and just chat, would you guys just take a knee and run the clock out on yourself? Or would you keep trying to throw the ball, even if you're down 30 points like my man Franchise is right now, or he's down 24? Would you keep trying to throw the ball, or would you tap out and run the clock out on yourself? That's the question.
I'm honestly, even though I'm giving you a lot of crap about it, I would never kneel myself out either. But I don't know. I'm just gonna quit. I mean, at some point they're gonna have to let me quit.
Oh, listen. Yeah. Okay, Franchise with his first real pass we've seen today, other than just chucking a fade. And shoot, I don't understand the coming out in monster than audibling.
Maybe.
Well, it's got to be another
messes
game
up the
on there
alignment.
Switch. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
between the
it
puppy
messes
dogs,
alignment or something like that.
Between the puppy dogs and the offensive scheme.
Wesley and Kratoban, they haven't started yet, but they're trying to get into the game.
The fade just worked.
Drini and Pavin, they're loading up now, so we're about to switch over to that game.
Who you like? Drini Pavin. Oh, who is this?
I'll let you get first. This is Drini Pavin. Pavin is DNT.
Okay, so we're on Journey stream. I'm taking Journey.
All right, I'll take Pavin.
Straight up?
Yeah, this is a straight one.
Full burger for a full shot?
Full burger for a full shot.
Oh, you going full burger?
I'll do a full burger.
Oh my gosh.
I'm relying on the Madden Club Series champion himself.
Jeez,
fight for your boy.
Chat, who do you guys like, Pavin or Drini?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
I don't know.
I can't see it. Chat.
What do you want to see? All right, yeah, mine froze too. So we're here. We got Journey. I don't know what he's looking at right now. What he has to do for his defense. A little D Ford action. Was that 95 speed D Ford?
D4 has a 95 speed car.
Marlon Humphrey. Derwin James.
Derwin, yeah, that budget Derwin James.
There's a budget Derwin?
Yeah, because he has the power up card now, so you can get him to like 89, 90 speed.
Okay, for like
pretty good
40
card.
cap or something.
Yep. He's a really good card. Put him in the flats, let him go to work. Chat seeing Drini.
Chat likes Journey. Journey is like, because the chat is like 12 years old. Journey got the whole.
But
I have
Pavin's younger. But Drini just represents
the. Yeah, Journey represents the children. I have given up trying to like market myself to kids that are like 10 to 15 because they're just Journey fans.
We got one Pavin in the chat.
All right, Journey just called. What is going on right now? I guess his controller's tweaking right now.
It's been an interesting stream so far.
I mean, this is why they watch. They don't watch for the clean streams. They don't watch for everything to go smoothly. Who turned? That's what I'm saying. Who watches? Why do you watch a race car race? For the crash. You know, that's why they tune in. You got to see how people are going to maneuver through the crashes. As we see a seam pass right there, hit stick, Journey getting physical for my wheatgrass shot early.
You know, Drini is one of the luckiest Madden players alive. So, you know.
Next to you.
Thornhill. Who's Thornhill?
I don't know.
Is that a rookie card?
Yeah. Because he's not in the NFL this year. Paper or plastic
He
right
crossed,
now.
man. So he brought him all the way over. So that's a little tell right there. Man, that's a little tell right there for Pavin to pay attention to. Because Drini, as a defensive player, from my time in playing him, I know that he has certain tells with how he plays defense, and he'll really telegraph it, and he'll do that for a specific reason. He tries to get creative and disguise it, but he has certain tells where he will tell you that every time exactly what he's doing.
Well, looks like it's cover four. Yeah, he's just cover four. Hey, that's why he got super
And then he gives up a bomb.
Die for it.
And like that, we have a 6-0 ball game, barring a blocked field extra
Drini
point,
Joker.
7-0.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
And I see a lot of guys typing in the chat about codes, and, typing the PS4 code. You don't have to continuously type it or anything like that. That doesn't increase your opportunities or your chances of winning a code or anything like that.
Actually, we're watching the chat. Who's going to type more about the game? Those are the people we might slide in the DMs with the code.
Those are guys we're rigging it for.
Yeah, we're rigging for those that are watching the game, enjoying the stream, bearing with the Twitch difficulties tonight. Those are the guys that will be getting the code.
Yeah, and you only have to type it once. And when you type it, you only type it when I announce it.
Yeah.
You don't have to type it once it's been announced. It's been announced, and then that's that. It enters you. You only have to type it that one time. There's been plenty of guys who have received a DM about their code. So check your whispers. The codes are there, and then all you have to do is go into the PS4 store and claim your code and get your game downloaded.
Beta, and then you can rock out.
Also, make sure you're following the channel. That's
TV.
That's another thing that makes you eligible for the giveaways. You have to be following the channel and being active in the chat. And being active doesn't mean typing MDD or beta or Xbox code or anything like that. It just means being a part of the chat, being a part of the conversation, talking about the game, having a good time with us, and going from there.
Journey with a 4 verticals action. Oh, most of them with a corner route on 4 verticals. I like it. Man, I would have dropped that pass. Chat, we would have dropped that pass. Only Journey, I'm telling you, EA knows when Journey plays games, they tune the game for him. I'm just kidding, by the way. I know you guys take a lot of things I say serious, but I'm kidding about that. Yeah, all it takes is one person around with this. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing that most people don't necessarily understand, like your thought process and your jokes and your humor and your sarcasm. And sometimes they take things that you say seriously. And then
I will tell you, I don't get run blocking like that. My wide receiver would have got thrown on the ground.
I think the biggest thing is Journey's more of a patient runner than you are.
That's a lie.
He's definitely a more patient runner.
He's not a runner, but he's a more patient play caller. After one run for 4 yards, I'd be like, no, or 3 yards, I'd be like, no, I'm good. Back to this play. I like this play. He's got it. See, now, this is why. You got to have your wide trips to the wide side against 3-3-5 because it's more of a cover 2 defense.
Yes.
If that's a wide side, that's an easy touchdown.
Yeah, exactly. That seam route is wide open if you're wide side versus the short side. The safety is able to make a play on the ball, and then that's where something negative can end up happening, a tip pick, anything like that.
Yeah, so we have Journey. He's just moving down the field. And as we see him going again, forward, might go to PA wide receiver in. That is a play that we both use, but he's on 4 verts again. He likes this setup. I like it too. Probably look for
Yeah, it's
Owens
a
over
really
to
good setup.
Masop. He got
And
him
then-
again. Does T.O. hold on? Yes, he does. Eagle legend Terrell Owens, touchdown, Drenny. After giving up that bomb, Drenny goes right down
Yeah,
the
that was a
field,
great response.
ties the game up for my wheatgrass shot.
I really like that setup that he's doing with. He's basically turning it into trips tight end.
Yeah.
With
That's what it
his
looks like.
setup for wide trips right now, where he's motioning that
sharp corner
solo
route.
receiver in to be able to get a sharp corner route. And if he wants, he can have that sharp corner route on the short side. He can wheel route the running back. You know, he can have that same combination that guys have out of trips tight end.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things about Madden that I don't think that people pay attention to. You know, it's such a copycat league. I mean, that exists.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't really have a problem with people running the same stuff because it's the same way in everything in life. Like, people just copy what works.
Yep.
But but for those that say there is no other offense or anything like that, that's where I call, BS, because guys, all you have to do is look at the concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's running wide trips. He's using the route cam, and he basically turned that into the verticals on trips tight end, and he's able to be creative and run a unique offense and still utilize the concepts that work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really what it comes down to. Like, guys have to be a little bit more creative and not be as lazy when it comes to creating their offenses. Smart decision right there to hold on to it, just take off, get down, keep it moving.
Is Drenny really mixing in this cover 4 and trying to position the safeties in the right spot to be able to cross man Pat Sale, I'm assuming. See? But he's got to put the safety over the bunch side in a deep half so he doesn't get super matched or super bombed like he did on that big play. Pavin really looking comfortable after that first couple plays. After catching that bomb, he's just really mixing his play calls really well. I will say Pavin's probably the first person, at least on MCS, to really mix in that clear out play with the tight end on a post.
Yeah.
Now I see pretty much everybody's running a Tampa Bay bunch because it has that tight end on a post. So if you're looking what bunch has that tight end on a post, it is definitely Tampa Bay is the bunch to use. Probably has all the plays. But one thing it doesn't have from New England is the base.
And that base is such a valuable run call. I think that's one of the things when I go back and look at the years and the difference between my offense and Skimbo's offense over the past few years. I think the biggest difference has been he's always gravitated towards a bunch that had base in it, and I never really ran the bunches that had base. I would have the bunches because I would go for all of the pass plays.
Pass plays is what Poppin just hit for another beating that match coverage, beating that cover 3, cover 4, whatever Drenny decided to run right there. Just another fade out of bunch, fade right up the seam out of bunch. That's 2 of his touchdowns have just been fades against this match coverage, and Poppin really kind of has the answer for that. And that's kind of what you run into in this time of the year, that kids have the answer for pretty much everything.
Yes.
So it really comes down to just play calling. Like, do you call the right defense at the right time? And whereas earlier in the year when people were just discovering the match and so on, you could really surprise somebody and lock them up an entire game for that. But now these kids lab the game so well that they're really prepared for everything that they see, and you see Pavin really moving and is prepared for that. So he scored a touchdown. Drenny back down 7. Still running the ball. That's what I mean. I get down 7, I'm like, all right, let's go get all that points back. Let's go get a 50-point touchdown. But Drenny keeps the ball on the ground. That's what I mean. He's a much more patient play caller. It's an underrated thing as being a Madden player.
Tony Rock, I run. I didn't really even run bunch this year, but when I was running bunch, it was Tampa Bay. I didn't really run bunch to the end of the year, and then looks like we're having another disconnection issue. Oh, we're back.
Let's just fought a little bit. Just fought. That's all. Sometimes you got to fight through. We're fighting again.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep fighting.
Listen, if you don't have the heart to fight, what do you have the heart to do? Nothing. And that's what the stream's doing right now is fighting. Glad you guys are fighting along with us in the chat. And I wonder if this is showing up on their end as far as lagging and stuff like that, or if it's just strictly a Twitch thing. And I would assume that it's a twist thing because if it was lagging that bad, they would go ahead and probably pause the game and
they wouldn't
catch
play
their
through
breath
it.
or something.
But right now, this game has been a really high-level offensive game.
Yeah.
You know, aside from those first 3 plays or so where Drini was looking like he kind of had Pavin locked, since then, it's been back and forth. Great route combination right there.
I mean, you know, some people just draw up great plays, you know. But it was a drop right there. And part of me thinks, like, if man, this is how man works. If you man up enough people on them, it'll lower their catch chance.
Yeah, I believe.
Ooh, fourth down.
I've always believed that as well.
No huddle from Drini. Let's
he's
see if
going
he's going to
for
go
it.
quick snap or he's going to take his time at the line.
The quick snap. Expect a verticals look.
Motion in that guy. He might be on a corner route. Good dot right there. Good. Ooh, they're going to cheat him?
Almost a bad animation there.
Shockey making the catch, falling down. Now, I liked Vernon Davis when I ran this. Just to have the speed. Every once in a while, you catch somebody sleeping and just seam your tight end right up the middle of the field. Shockey doesn't have that quite speed, but he definitely will fight for you right there. Almost fought backwards for Journey right there.
The value in having Shockey, though, is that Shockey, he's not as fast. So he doesn't get to the spot as fast as Vernon does. And with that, you're able to gain more yards on those flats and different things like that.
Oh, yeah. Just great patience right there from Journey. At that time, Pavin rushed 3. All 3 of the guys were double teamed. So, and you know, a lot of people run this 3-5. They don't have the best defensive linemen to save cap, especially bunch users, because they need all those route chems. And he doesn't have the best rushers, and those guys really just got stonewalled, and Journey was able to take his time. I would go high ball to Shockey here, if not inside zone. High ball, corner route to Shockey. Nah, he's motioning him inside.
Probably
zone
a run.
for sure. Now we'll see if Journey drops down. Like I said, I run New Orleans. I've been finding myself running that shotgun tight, even in this situation.
So you pass up on the goal line in this situation.
I don't hate goal line. Maybe this close, I'd go fullback dive. You know, but goal line, quarterback sneaks terrible. I hate toss. I would probably be fullback dive out of goal line or trying to use his last time out. Part of me hates that. What? I gotta guarantee you get a field goal here. For him to be out of timeouts, you know, in the first half already is pretty wild. But we'll see if it comes back to bite him at the end of this first half and allows Pavin to run the clock out. As we see fullback dive to Joe Mix. Oh, doesn't get in. Looked like that was an easy touchdown. Looked like I want my player to reach the football out. All he had to do was reach the football out a little bit. Scores a touchdown right there. In real life, that's an easy touchdown. Animation based.
And this is 4-down territory for you.
I mean, Journey gets the ball at half. Depending on what he does here, I assume he's going to go toss out of this. We'll see. He runs tight slots. Is one thing I never do. He's so good at it. It's been really effective for him as far as dive toss. I definitely don't think he's passing out of this. God, I hate to look for everything. Still goes toss and just gets. Oh, Mixon. Oh, I don't think he lost yards. He fought back to where it's possible he can go for it. I mean, the look I got on that fullback dive was it should have been an easy touchdown. So I probably would have went right back to that. For him to go to toss, this is 3 wide receivers, still probably in tight slots. Yeah. Is Journey going to trust it on a run? He's base aligned, so I think Journey's going to go dive or a high.
Yeah, I think you dive it here. I think you risk it, even though I'm kind of scared that safety's going to jet right in and blow it up.
Mixon gets in the end zone. Journey pays Mixon a lot of money, so that's what he should be doing. And, man, that was a big play for him. It's tough to run toss against that baseline, especially with the corners blitzed. Like you saw Pavin was blitzing his corners right there. He was playing that touchdown, but he has no timeouts. That means this should be the last drive of the half for Pavin unless he gets another match touchdown. Yeah,
if you're Pavin, you're trying to milk this out and make sure that this is the final drive of the half, especially knowing that Journey gets ball at half. You don't want Journey to have a second opportunity at points before half.
Oh, that was perfect. Good tackle.
I mean, the glitch kicks are back.
Yeah, scum kick. Where's RG at? The scum.
Yeah, scummy.
Scum kick right there for Journey. Second. This will be a 2-minute warning no matter what. So
Guys, it's been over 75 winners of the code. So, like I
That's
said, check your whispers, and that's where the code will be. So if you won, if you don't have anything in your whispers, that means you didn't win. But that means you also still have an opportunity because we still have games to go. We still have
Tons of
plenty of
games.
action. So stick around. You still have more opportunities to win codes. Like I said, check your whispers. If you don't know how to check your whispers if you're on the computer, it's like a little icon at the bottom that it's like a little message bubble. Just click that, and then on your phone, if you're on the app, just drop down the video menu, and then you'll see the same little message bubble somewhere at the top right corner, I believe.
Pavin already at midfield. There you go. Trinity, going back to what he did versus Ghost, blitzing the corner. And that way he had to guard the corner route and the flat route. Pretty much had the whole side for himself to guard. And shoot, honestly, Journey's probably thinking I just got to hold him to 3 here, and
Yeah,
get that.
yeah. If you're draining, you get out of this half with just 3 points. You feel like it was a successful first half.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you don't give up a touchdown. And he catches them on aggressive.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Because just the way I feel, I feel like when you're playing offensive player, you're probably going to be fickle anyway. But
Mhm.
if you can get a nice 15-yard sack,
Yeah,
you might
you
not
can
give up anything.
you can get a full stop, or you can get a pick, from a rush pass. There's so many different things that can go your way if you catch them slipping.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to give away another code, but this one we're going to do the trivia style.
Okay.
Did you do any trivia for your giveaways on Twitter, like
just,
on your MCS history or anything like that?
Just who my players were. That's all. Like.
Okay. All right. So this is how we're gonna pick the winner. I'm I'm gonna be reading the chat, guys. So the first person that I see
Good luck.
that answers this question correctly
Mm.
is the winner of the giveaway.
Mm.
All right. So in Madden 17 Madden Bowl,
Mm.
name the 4 opponents in order that Dubby beat. It was 4, right?
It was 3 in single elimination.
Okay, so name the 3 opponents in a row. The 3 opponents of Dubby's. Name the order of his opponents in Madden Bowl 2017.
Mm-hmm. I know. Somebody wants to say Journey. I already know. Got him again.
Not Skimbo. D-Croft. D-Croft, you don't count.
Yeah, like what a loser. Where are you in the tournament right now? Isn't he in the tournament and he's in the chat asking for
Yeah.
codes?
Noob Gaming won.
Noob Gaming. You
Noob
got
Gaming.
it, brother. There you go.
Noob Gaming.
Gosh, D-Croft, man. He's a character, man.
It's these Disney's guys, man.
Ever
I
since
tell you.
the underrated king put pause on him, man, he want to be in the chat now.
Noob Gaming. It looked like it's 2 zeros in his name.
Make a tackle. Ooh, man. That you said about that Derwin James, he just killed Leonard Fournette in the flat. Man, that was a big tackle from Derwin. Pavin has time now, man. Inside the 10, offense and defense will win you some championships, and we'll see what Journey and Pavin got right now. Oh, no animation. Touchdown, Shannon Sharp. Damn.
Man. So now the first half is not a success because now Pavin has control over it.
It's been 5 possessions and 5 touchdowns. And this is where, I mean, I hate people say, oh, timeouts don't matter in the first half. People say that. And people I think are good at Madden say that.
Mm-hmm.
They absolutely matter in the first half because Journey just wastes them willy-nilly and, it's now you don't get the ball back. Even if you had 40 seconds here to get a field goal, it would make a huge difference in the rest of the game. So I've never been a fan of people saying that timeouts don't matter in the first half of a game.
Yeah.
I think they matter at all times. Man, that's rough. Definitely a perfect way to go in the half for Pavin. I mean, it's not perfect. It's pretty much, like I said, every time they've had the ball, they've had a touchdown. It's just becoming a possession game. And whoever can make the biggest play defensively here on out in the second half will come away with this victory, whether it's a pick, whether it's a fumble, whether it's even a stop on 4th down, or maybe even a bad animation on a 3rd and 6, take them to a 4th and 9. You know, we'll see what happens. Definitely somebody has to step up and make a play on defense. Somebody has to. They got to get in the huddle. They got to talk about getting physical. They got to talk about, let's lay it out on the line. This is the last 10 minutes of our summer series, or at least Friday Night Football 19. This is our last 10 minutes. Who wants to make a play? Who wants to remain on my salary cap team? If I'm Drenny, if I'm Pavin, that's what I'm asking, and we're going to find out who's going to answer that question.
I mean, this game so far has been making up to be, like, probably the best game so far in the bracket.
Oh.
Huge broken sack, Lamar Jackson.
Way to just keep your composure, knowing you'd have him open. Man, nice job. A lot of times, man, I'll say, people always say, oh, I hate broken sacks. And I tell them, man, when do you ever see somebody break a sack and they still have composure to keep their mind and keep their head downfield and make a play like that? Mm-hmm. That's exactly what Journey just did. Able to come up with a big play. Ooh. Meanwhile, the next play, he just chucks a flat route in the coverage. Luckily got an overthrow over there with Lamar Jackson. As we see Pavin's. No, this is Journey's stream, right?
Yeah, this is from Drenny's. Yeah, this is from Drenny's perspective. I mean, Pavin's perspective, I should say.
Yeah, I just saw him switch aggressive on or off and mixing it up.
Yeah, because I think Drenny's went down.
So then we switched.
Yeah. Drenny's went down, and we switched over to Pavin's. And this is where that combination, it worked. You know, you have a nice high-low read. You have the corner out. Then you have underneath it a drag coming underneath from Shockey. And then he also has his seam, or he can pass lead the fade to the wide side receiver, to the outside. Mm-hmm. So it's a really good combination. I think he's running a little bit too much on the short side of the field. Mm-hmm. I wonder why he's doing it that way.
Makes the corner route get open that much more. So.
Yeah, there's always reasoning behind why players do certain things.
There it is, T.O.
Wide open. And I don't even think he had the high ball there.
Yeah, but you got to high ball it. Because if you don't, who knows what that corner does. Ball hawk you. I'd go back to that. Oh, he goes with the run. Secure that first down. Look at Mixon, man. This is how Journey won the Man Bowl. Just Mixon, just fighting. This is an interesting 1st and goal right here. 1st and 5. Gotta be. I mean, it's definitely run down. He goes back with base. I hate base, and it works so well for Journey. I always feel like that guard pulling gets in my way.
Yes.
All the time.
But
Journey gets right in the end zone.
And that's what I tell you.
No.
He's a patient runner. No. You aren't. You're mashing. The right trigger.
I don't
like
mash
a noob,
the right trigger. I don't.
Instead of just being patient.
Boys, I'm a Madden champion. All right. I don't mash the right trigger. Let's get back to the game. Let's try to slander my name. All right. I'm not Stiffmeister. All right.
Not Stiffmeister.
Well, then again, Stiffmeister's Madden champion too.
Yeah. He's a Madden champion.
You're the only Madden commentator that's not Madden champion. 2020. That's your time, man.
Hey, man. Maybe.
That's your time. You going to eat some burgers. You going
to eat some burgers.
You're going to get up to like 150. You know what I'm saying? You might get a little beer belly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You win.
And we'll get it done.
That's how you get it done. Why? Okay. A little pass sale. Let's see. Journey kind of off of that cross-man defense. Back in the Journey dollar. See, Derwin James coming up, trying to strip the ball from Julio Jones. Somebody's going to make a defensive play in this game. This game will not be touchdown, 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 touchdown. Somebody's going to step up and hold the door.
Shout out to the Game of Thrones reference.
Well, that's the RG reference, Ooh, overthrow. Gets to a 3rd and 3.
Is that where it came from? Did RG get that reference from
Game of
Thrones? Or did he just say it and just so happened to be on Game of Thrones as well?
No, it's Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Come on, Reggie. The Journey dollar blitz everybody. Ooh, almost.
He almost got the ghost click onto the blitzer pick.
No, he didn't click on. He just ran.
I thought
he
clicked
user.
on the blitzer.
He ran with his user, tried to undercut the flat route. I don't know who's using, but.
Look, guys. I know it seems like close. I'm gonna eat a Whopper. My guy is fighting. Okay, we're fighting. and we're bombing.
Jesus. Oh no. Ronnie Lott, hustle. Just
Ronnie Lott
hustle.
with a
There you
huge
go,
play
hustle.
right there. Ronnie
Shout out
Lott
to Julio.
and Night Train Lane has been such underrated cars with how they play. They just make plays. They haven't been the fastest cars on the game. They really honestly been slow in comparison to a lot of the typical cars that we use. But right there, that was such a huge play.
Awesome. Man, sometimes, listen, somebody can be faster than you, somebody can be taller than you, but there's no reason why the guy on the other side of the field should hustle more than you. And Ronnie Lott hustled down the field. But we got it right here. 1st and goal from the 10. Overthrow. 2nd and goal from the 10. Somebody is on MXX.
Somebody's on the Madden 20 beta. Shout out to those in the chat that has a Madden.
He probably just won a code from the Mutthead chat, and then he logged on. Boom, let's go. Great defense from Journey. Don't see nothing. My head. Oh, no.
Good.
Ooh, another high ball. Back-to-back overdose from Pavin.
That was a good pass lay right there. I like the decision to high ball it because
you never know.
You never know what's going to happen with that corner down there. It looked like the corner was going to stay down, but you never know what's going to happen with him.
Oh, here we go. What can Pavin cook up here? This is definitely Ronnie Lott made a hustle play.
Screaming.
Tackle right there.
Who was that?
D4. That's that D4 I saw. I mean, definitely a faster D lineman. Holds him to 3. Is that? I mean, I said somebody was going to hold the door, but this might. Ooh, I feel like he should miss that.
Yes.
Oh man.
At the beginning, was that Madden 18 or at the beginning where it was so unforgiving, where like just a smidgen off, you were missing guaranteed, and now it's like, man.
Now it's too easy.
It's way too easy.
Like I said, someone's gonna hold the door. Journey might have just held the screen door by holding the 3, not giving up 7. Now let's see if Journey can go down here and get 7. And when you're up 4, you get a little bit more momentum defensively. It's easier to play defense. I feel like Journey has been. Oh, there it is.
Huge
this
run
the
right
Journey
here.
special.
Good spin. Stop and go. Oh,
ooh,
one.
Ooh, Mixon fighting, Journey looking like Journey. That's what makes him a Madden champion. And right now, he's right back in the field goal range, looking to take the lead here. Joe Mixon just
this
really
is where it
fighting.
gets tough. This is where it gets tough.
Yeah.
20-yard line. And I'm assuming that Pavin is going to give up that wheel route to Owens here. You don't want to give up PA wide receiver. And he's not. It looks like he has the right adjustments out there for it.
Journey's going to go run or reverts. I wouldn't run Mixon back-to-back after that long run. Let him catch his breath. Pop. Yep. Ooh, taking off with Lamar, getting a couple.
Looked like the corner out was open.
He didn't like his pocket right there. He didn't feel comfortable in the pocket. Took off, stepped up with Lamar Jackson. That's that escape artist in Madden 20. He will be able to do that on the beta. If you don't have a code, man, just stay active in the chat talking about the game we're watching right now. Journey versus Pavin, 2nd and 4. Tight offset. Journey might be looking for Shockey back at the end zone or maybe just pound another inside zone. Using the clock to his advantage here. Definitely wants to score a touchdown. Oh, Darryl Green. That's that.
Darryl Green, that 99 speed. You ain't getting away from that.
Good job by Pavin. Just in between. Click on, click off, click on. 3rd and 16. This is 3rd and field goal all over it. We'll see what Journey does now. This is where you don't want to get into the 4th quarter.
Yeah, I think you run the ball here. I don't think you risk anything crazy. Well, it's 16 yards. I was thinking it was 3rd and goal. That's my mistake.
I don't want the clock running. Oh. Hey, that's what I'm not mad at it. You leave a one-on-one on my field.
Why don't you want the clock running?
Because then if I let the clock running, I might go to the 4th quarter. Then Pavin has the ball tie game. It is 5-minute quarters.
Yes, 5-minute quarters, 30-second play clock.
To clock that whole thing out, but
I don't see Pavin being a person.
Nobody is on salary cap now because of the players. They're too fast. They're too good. They get too big of yards. But it's still, I definitely want to make sure I get the ball back, no matter what, I saw Vilma in a C4. Shout out to C4, my man Larry Ridley. I saw him milk a whole 10-minute half against what was he playing? My man Slim. Mixed a whole 10-minute half. The whole thing. He didn't even have to score at the end. Like he was up 3 points or like 10 points. He was up and then went down the whole field 10 minutes. But, regs with a 40-second play clock makes a huge difference. And
so are you more of a regs 40-second play clock guy, or you're a 30-second guy?
40-second play clock.
I prefer the 40-second play clock.
That's terrible.
I prefer the 40-second play clock.
You're
but
a psycho.
give me the 5-minute quarters.
No, it doesn't matter. The 40-second play clock, you're a psycho.
I just feel like, one, with the how long it takes to be able to get your hot routes and stuff like that in, you're racing against the clock way too much with the 30-second play clock.
No, you're not. Dude, if you got to make that many hot routes, call a different play. All right?
Nah. Sometimes you got to call a play, or sometimes you may see one thing and you have to switch out.
All right, well,
and if it takes too long,
go out there and let them hang, baby.
This sounds great.
Oh,
he got baited by the flat.
For my burger. Take it to the Baja. 41.
Who is that?
It's Bethea. You didn't. Come on, man.
I mean,
I said Bethea. I didn't say 41.
It could have been a budget guy. It could have been a budget guy.
41 for me screams Dominique Rogers-Camardi.
That's another guy that I think when I see 41.
Yep.
He definitely got baited by the flat. The flat looked like it was coming down.
Yeah, that was wild. Is he going to make the same mistake twice? Oh, jeez. All right, so can Journey get a touchdown here? Right there, he throws an incompletion. Doesn't take it to the fourth quarter. Let's see. He manned it up. I still would have chucked it, and he did. T.O. Oh, and it's a pick. Picked off Marlon Humphrey. Does he take it back? He does, out the end zone.
And then he gets the
fumble. So you got to if you're going to take it out the end zone, you got to spin or do something, right? You don't just run right into somebody.
Yeah. But, what spin move are you doing with Marlon Humphrey?
Better than the spin move he tried, right? At least try. Shoot, if I pick up the ball with an offensive guard, I'm going to hit the B button. If you're not hitting the B button in Madden 19, you're not really trying. Oh, Pavin going a little base action. Base. Oh, Fournette breaking the tackle.
That's why you get a Fournette. He's
Derwin.
gone.
That's that budget. Derwin doesn't have the speed. Budget Eddie Jackson doesn't have the speed. Does Humphrey have it? No. 91-yard touchdown run. We talked about base. Pavin pops a little base. What's that base?
It can't be.
What bunch he in?
It can't be. He has.
Was it draw? It might have been sweep. The book sweep?
It had to have been sweep, man. Sweep is tough.
Sweep.
It's tough unless I run it.
Man,
and then it doesn't work out.
That's killer. Go from a high ball tip in the end zone to a 91-yard touchdown run. A lesser player would pull the Jacoby and dashboard quit. But this is Journey, the Madden champion, the Madden 19 champion. How will he respond? He catches the ball with Mixon. Can he make a play?
Oh, he look like he has open field.
He's going to spin. That's what Journey does. He just,
Come on now. You know that wasn't.
No, but I think that ball never fumbles on that.
That one
never?
Fumbles. I mean, come on now.
Never?
Get it together, kid.
I will be real. If you guys watch Journey, every time it's time for him to make a move, he just spins.
Yep.
In no order or nothing. It's just,
Yeah.
it's just, But there he goes. I mean, how do you respond? We're all going to have adversity in Madden, in life, in gaming. How do you respond? And we'll see what Journey goes through here. Maybe this is that setup with the drag in the corner route to Metcalf. It is. Oh, with a different little. A hit and tip pick. Is that Gabe Martin? Can Gabe take it to the Baja? Can Gabe get loose? Can Gabe score a touchdown? Back-to-back huge plays for Pavin.
And it might be time to get your grasses in the chat.
Ah, man. Well, listen.
It might be time to get your green juices in the chat.
Yes, because, man, I said who's going to make a play. The first one was the guy that dove. Now, Gabe Martin made a play. He said, Pavin, I'm going to take you to the promised land. Get on my back. Gabe Martin, 12-cap budget beast, taking a spy pick to the Baja. Now Pavin's up 14. Now, if you're Journey, it might be time to get back on the beta. But we'll see what he wants to do. Does he want to play the beta, or does he want to fight for his Friday Night Football life and his summer series contingency with a win here today to get into the final eight? And this time Mixon drops it in the end zone. Number 40 picks it up. Let's get busy, number 40.
Go for the strip for sure.
Come on, you got to spin with him right there. Come on, you got to lay it on the line with number 40. So let's see what Journey has. And the one thing about when you throw a pick six is your players are tired.
Yes.
And we'll see if he still has everybody in the game right now. They just ran trying to tackle Gabe Martin. You know, and you really didn't give him much of a break because you gave up a 91-yard touchdown run. Journey's offense has been on the field a long time. Dot over the middle there to Mr. Metcalf. Seattle's. Oh, we're going to go no huddle. High tempo right here for Journey Joka.
It looks like, I don't know, I kind of get the feeling from that hurry up that Journey is about to get in that press mode where he's like rushing through everything.
I mean, you have to.
I mean, you have to as far as picking up the pace, but.
Well, let's just put it like this. If you're down 14 with 4 minutes left in a Madden football game, things aren't going your way anyway. So, I mean.
Might as well try something, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's. Got to get some chunk plays here. Oh, getting sacked. This is looking bad for the Joker,
he's in a tough situation now. And then another huge thing, once you have your opponent in this situation, when you're a guy like Pavin, you flip that pass rush aggressive on because your opponent doesn't have as much time and they're rushing against the clock.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they aren't going to spend as much time fake hiking to see if you're unaggressive.
And you see Journey's coming on the line snapping.
And you're able to get those huge sacks and get your opponent on 3rd and 26.
I would no huddle, just the fake hike. I wonder if Journey's going to do that. He audible, he might quick snap. You got to get this first down, though. It's the whole game. Fake hike. Come on, Journey, you're a Madden champion. Fake hike. Fake hike for my burger. Oh, my gosh. 4th and 11.
And we block shit.
Lamar.
He has to throw something up.
Ooh, doesn't throw anything up. Darryl Green, that 99 speed, physical Darryl Green. Getting to the quarterback, man. If you don't have a Darryl Green, at least a blitz, and my opponent is experiencing network issues, please wait while we. Yeah. So I'm down another. All right.
You're down another green.
Oh, and right into the mix.
Another wheatgrass shot.
Fist magic against Rage. Is this Rage with the Bucks jerseys?
And the tight end wheel route was wide open, but it doesn't matter.
Baby dot. Low ball. Julio Jones and
that
Fitz
was for the game.
Happy Chan. I'm not quitting.
You not quitting?
No, I'm not quitting.
Yeah, I'm with you. You got to give yourself a chance.
No, that's what I tell you.
You can get a blocked extra point.
A blocked extra point to the crib is 2 points.
Yeah, you can win the game.
I'm just built different than
that's
kids nowadays.
That's that Philadelphia, Rocky,
Yep.
where y'all used to seeing somebody get beat in the face until the end, and then you just keep fighting.
Right
That's
what's
that.
Detroit used to?
Detroit is used to just
what?
being.
Y'all don't have a Rocky.
No, we don't. We don't need a Rocky.
All right, this is my guy.
We got goats.
He's
we have
down
goats.
right now. Oh, your
Skins.
boy Skins. I'm taking underrated King,
Okay.
even though he's down. Listen, I
Another
don't
green
care.
juice.
Yes.
Another.
Yes.
Okay, say no more.
Oh my gosh, playmaker. Okay, and he gets down. Skins is looking good. But underrated King is a fighter. Chat, I'm telling you guys, buckle your seatbelt. This last 9 minutes will be pure entertainment. Is this final 8?
Yes, this is
Final
final
8.
This
Okay,
is
here we
final
go.
8 action right here.
Now I will tell you, much like I talked about franchise with his puppy dog uniforms, I hate these uniforms. I'm an NFL guy. You know, I want to wear my team's NFL jersey. I want to represent my team, my city, and myself. I don't want to represent LOB or whatever this is. What is it? The Desperados? I hate the Bobo jerseys.
LOB is, that's.
Oh, wow.
You get a little fall forward action.
Well,
we didn't get in the end zone.
You know who tackled him right there?
Who's
Deion
that?
Sanders. And
that's why you don't have a Deion
yeah,
on the field.
Yeah. I mean, you can have a Deion on the field, but you can't be mad that the quarterback drags him into the end zone.
Try to get you guys some more score updates.
Here we go. 3rd and goal. Skins looking to go up 2 scores on underrated King. Is he going to go fullback dive? He went fullback. Blown. Oh, my goodness.
George Kittle with the broken tackle.
I mean, just back-to-back unphysical plays for the underrated King. Soon as I tell you guys, buckle up, it's going to be a good fight, he goes ahead and gets trucked twice.
Kurtobin beat Joe Rice.
Ooh.
17 to 12.
So Kurtobin's in the Final Four?
Yes.
Ooh, our first Final Four is Kurtobin. DC
I
champion.
believe he plays Rage. Yeah, because Rage just won that game, so him and Rage plays
So
each other.
can we wait on that game until we got the Final Four? Is that possible? Can we ask the Discord? My computer's frozen. I'm just here. I'm here for the for the games on my screen. Because I want to make sure we see these Final Four games. Because I gotta win some bets back. I can't just be betting on the games I lose. All right, here we go with the underrated king, and I'll tell you this is must-see offense. Play action. Oh, he's actually in the pocket like a man right now. I'm loving this. And he finds somebody coming back to the ball. Ooh, he swatted that. Is Skins second level swatting the wide receiver run back pass? Might be nice. Little over G action here from Skins. This looks like he's sending 6 at the king. The king hits the drag underneath and spins right into a tackle. Is that who?
Calvin Johnson.
Tight end?
Yeah.
I told you. Pure entertainment. We don't play around. We don't mess around here with the underrated king. If you guys don't follow underrated king on Twitch, make sure you guys do that. He's been streaming a lot of money games, playing other people, man. So you guys like watching Madden. He's definitely somebody you guys should check out on the Madden streams in the summertime. Okay, got the corner out.
Corner out wide open.
Okay, Julio.
Was that Daryl Green that broke that?
I don't know.
No, it was 30, so it was somebody else.
Apke. 31.
Jones, the dude from
Byron Jones.
Yeah, Byron Jones, possibly. I don't know. I try to pick up on who guys are based on their the accessories they wear, and that's really the only way you can tell.
And Mutt, yeah. Accessories like the height. All right, here we go. Underrated King going to the bunch, drinking the punch, using all 30 seconds when he's down 14. I love it, man. I tell you guys, this is it. This is Madden action that we come here to watch. 1st and 15 for the King man, back in his trips tight end. Skin's getting really wild. All right. Okay, going up top. Broken up right there. Byron Jones, one-on-one with tight end Calvin. Calvin wants the flag. Will not be a flag. 2nd and 15 for the King man. And I see Skins getting wild on defense. I will tell you, if I'm up 14,
play it safe and make them.
I play very safe.
Take as much time as possible.
Yeah, take as much time as possible. Hopefully kick a field goal. I'll still be up 11 points. Even if I turn the ball over on offense, I'll still be up 2 scores. The King man, playmaker. Julio. Well, then again, he played safe there and got dotted. So.
Yeah, and that's the thing about playing it safe, man. It's like you play it safe sometimes, and you'll sit back, and then your opponent just dodge you.
Yeah, but
and they'll get something that's so annoying.
He's at the hardest spot in the game. Now, underrated King, guys, when I tell you entertainment, he's going to probably oh, no, he baselined. He might not jet right to the left. Oh, he still did a little bit. He's a whammer that jets right to the left.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. He's one of those whammers.
I mean, we got people rooting for Skins to blow the league. Come on, guys. Let's keep the wheatgrass going, man. Let's not root for my downfall.
Listen, I gotta win a bet eventually. I'll drink all 6 of these wheatgrasses. I don't care. I'll be the healthiest person in the world tomorrow.
You're gonna be nice and clear tomorrow.
Yep. A long day. There we go. Underrated King has to score.
I mean, it's such a tough spot to score in. 6 yards. It's like all you can do is chuck. And then he's in deuce close. I don't feel like this is the most effective.
Look how much time he's taking off the clock like he's milking. Going for the curls. What?
And he might have threw a pick 6.
Oh, my gosh. Slow down. Wait for your blocker. Nice job. Nice job. Nice. Look at his team hustling. That's the type of energy. If you want to win Friday Night Football, that's the energy you have to bring. Whole team hustling, getting down the field, took it to the Baja. The underrated King is under the water right now. It's going to be over for him. Skins, the book supporter. Is this a Final Four, Matt? Is he a Final Four guy again?
I mean, Skins he's different, man. Honestly, he's really good. I'm just watching him play. I'm shocked that he hasn't made a run in like MCS this year.
No, I mean,
I've seen him
getting a little crazy, but yeah, I mean,
I've seen him in leaderboards, and I've seen him play people on Friday Night Football. He's not playing scrubs.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen him a lot too on the business end of my offense, So I've really never been that. Hey, he's making runs. God bless him. He's dominating my guy, the underrated
exactly.
King. You know, and I told you guys entertainment, and it's going to get even better now with the Underrated King down 21. It's going to get even more entertaining right now. You're going to see high prolific Madden 19 offense right here, boys. So buckle up. Let's go. Okay. Yes, I like it. Yep.
You like him throwing it to Kevin in the stands?
Yeah, you got to give your player a chance to make a play, baby. It's Friday Night Football, man. We're here to win. We're here to get our points for the summer series. We're not messing around. Both these guys are guaranteed to be back next week, right?
Yes, both of these guys are guaranteed, just assuming that they don't decline.
Okay.
But, yeah, they're both guaranteed to come back next week.
Okay. So y'all going to see the King.
Yeah, the King will be back next week. He just won't be for the rest of this week.
Look at I'm telling you.
Yeah, keep throwing to the camera guy.
He's trying to take the top off the defense. Now, and this is an underrated part in all seriousness. This would be a lot better if he wasn't on a hash mark and his trip side down was to the wide side. The fact he's right in the middle of the field from the kickoff, I believe he is making that pass that much.
That's why you come out and run the ball and get yourself on the hash.
Well, it's tough to run
or you have a middle of a hash play.
This guy, when the clock's running, he likes to take all 30 seconds off the clock.
True.
So,
or you have a middle of the hash type play.
Just chuck it to him again, man. T.O., you listen, third time's a charm, King. Let it fly. There we go. Play action again. Three streaks and a drag. Make a play, King. I told you guys. Pure entertainment. Find somebody. Dot. Get out of bounds. Save some time. There you go. I'm telling you.
That was some old school run around with Vic in the backfield.
I'm telling you, King is worth the price of admission. First down.
That was old school run around like a madman and find somebody.
That's how he plays. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm not really a huge underrated King fan. The way he fights in this last 5 minutes, listen, go up top. Okay, underneath up top. Okay, telling you.
Underneath up top?
You know what I mean. Like, it was 2 levels of up top on that play. There was a fade in the wheel. He went underneath up top. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I get this play off, King. Come on. The chat is watching. They want to see what you got. Give somebody a chance. Okay. Give somebody a chance.
And Skins is playing more of your style of defense right now. With just, playing it safe.
Give somebody.
And then he throws a pick. It might be GG's in the chat. We're going to shift over to the Krotobin game now. Krotobin and Rage.
Is that Final Four starting? They're just starting?
Yes.
Jeez, we're already 7-0. Okay. Here we go. Rage with a 4th and 7 early in the game. What can he do? He's going to have a flat route. Can he trust it? Goes corner route. Bang. Big dot. DK Metcalf, Seattle Seahawks rookie. How you feel about Metcalf? I mean, he has this 6'3", going to be like 96 speed, but no agility. Do you think he'll be tough?
Can he spin or anything? So I'm assuming with no agility, he can't spin.
No, but he's super tall and super fast.
What's his catch in traffic?
Come on, Reggie. All right, never mind, chat.
I don't know.
Next question.
Because it's like that's what decides it.
He is tall and he's fast. Is he going to be good?
Probably not. Unless he has like ridiculous catch in traffic. So no. How about that?
Okay. Name me a tall wide receiver that was fast and tall in Madden that wasn't good. In fact, give me. I'll take this. Give me a tall wide receiver that was average speed that wasn't good in Madden.
I mean, there's quite a few, honestly. I'm trying to think of someone current.
Keyshawn Johnson, tough.
Metcalf is more around the same height as.
And a pick from Krotobin, number 34, Mr. Byron
Keenan Allen. And isn't he about the same height as Keenan Allen?
No, Keenan Allen's 6'2", but Keenan Allen's dirt slow.
He's average speed.
No,
I mean,
he's
at top, they give him like 90.
But Metcalf is like 95 speed. Like, he's like Cooks, but 6'3". How could he not be tough?
All right. Darius.
Ooh, physicality through the roof, taking somebody's face off. Can he get up at Darryl Green? Darryl Green down to the 6. Huge play right there for Rage. I don't know who just took that running back's face off, but man, what a momentum play. A play that gets Rage right back in the game, actually in a better spot than he was because he is first and goal on the 6.
That's what happens when you get those physical cars out there.
Listen. Okay. Didn't look like he was down. He's got to fight a little bit more for me. Okay. 3. Not man, I feel like playing inside the 10 is so important. We get another pause. We're switching around our tight ends and stuff, so we can put our tight end at fullback and then put wide receivers at tight end. And
Yeah.
this is stuff. I knew when I went man ball, I knew all this stuff. I knew how to do all this stuff. Now,
Exactly.
I'm like, man,
Yeah, when I was making every live event,
you did that before? Oh, you played on Xbox?
I have more live event appearances than you.
Okay, and
Okay.
I have more money earned than you.
I mean, that stuff has nothing to do. That's because of different tournaments are different prices. So
No, it's not.
yes, they are.
It has to do with winning a championship.
I mean, that has a little bit to do with it.
Okay, thank you, chat. I'm here all night. Boom, sack, Joey Bosa. Now, the one thing about Rage, we're back to 3rd and field goal. Although it's kind of easier to cook a dot from the 9-yard line than the 4-yard line. Right? Is it easier to cook a dot down here when you're on the 10 than the 4?
I don't think so. I think it's easier at the 4 because you have more options, like as far as corner routes, like being able to highball a corner out and having the hitches and the curls as well. Versus there, your only option is really a post, a post or a crosser.
What is this? Are we onside kicking?
Was this an accident? I'm confused.
He did it fast. His controller. I don't know what's going on. I like it, Rage. Like I said, this is your chance to get into the summer.
I mean, my thing is how out of. So Rage, just a little inside information. He did just type into the Discord, bruh, my bad. I didn't mean onside.
Listen,
Can't you audible out of it?
Listen, when I tell you leave everything on the line.
Oh man, he missed a touchdown.
He got cracked.
Wow.
I mean, most of the time you put that guy on a strag anyway. So if you put him on a streak, why would you even? I don't know. These kids are better than me, maybe. People are getting cracked today. Rage is bringing the physicality to another level.
One thing about Rage and the way and his style of defense, he's very aggressive.
Oh my God! Oh, he didn't catch it. He's very aggressive. Rage just rushed 2 people that play.
No, I'm talking. You think about the play before that where he left the fade wide open because he did some crazy stuff with his safeties. That's what I mean.
We'll see.
You're gonna see Rage do all kinds of things. You're gonna see him, leave some huge voids in the defense, and a lot of times he won't even run over there.
Oh, we gotta get more physical than that, Ronnie Lott. You gotta put him in the dirt. 4th and 5. Kurt Tobin, Madden Challenge champion.
Oh, great. LVB 1796. Martavius Bryant, tall, fast, and trash.
Martavius Bryant was great
He
in
was
Madden.
trash
Madden
in
17, he
Madden.
was tough. All right, come on. And first of all, he was 93 speed. He wasn't 95 speed.
I mean,
And he was
that was on
good
Reds.
in Madden 17. He's not holding on to that. Nope. Turnover on downs.
Is that
Rage's
Metcalf?
ball. I don't know who.
Julio holds on to that.
I mean, yeah.
Is this Metcalf? That's my question because I haven't really looked at him. I'm assuming he must be cheaper capped than some of these other big receivers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Fournette. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. But he's definitely going to be 99. I feel like everybody's 99 speed now. Madden has always been dominated by tall, fast receivers.
Oh, for sure. The only thing that's ever really mattered in Madden really is speed and size. Like that's the two biggest things.
I tell you, they got a lot better the last 2 years with that. Between 91 zone, 91 route running, all that other stuff really matters.
Yeah.
But even Madden 17, man, I thought Ed McCaffrey and Larry Fitzgerald were on my team, and they were slow, but they were tough,
Yeah,
strong.
McCaffrey was so tough.
And he would always get open.
I mean, there was once a time where Brian Finneran was the
Oh,
GOAT.
yeah. Well, no, he was good because he was on Vic's team. It could have been anybody. And if he was on Vic's team, he's playing. Now, let's see what Rage does here, man. Rage has to score a touchdown here. You can't keep relying on physicality on defense. I mean, you got to get some points on the board. You can be the most physical player in the world, but if you're not going to get points on the board, you're not going to win the game.
All right, guys, it's Xbox code giveaway time. Xbox code, all one word. It's not case sensitive as far as I know. So
Are we typing away in the chat?
type
now?
away in the chat, guys. You only have to type it once. You type it more than once, it does not increase your
If you
chances.
type it more than once, you will not get a code.
Yeah.
I will see to it. I'm watching every single person that types. That's how fast my eyes move. If you type it twice, we'll not get a code. Just one time, boys. Okay. Ooh, nice little playmaker. Ooh, can he fight?
Little playmaker back
T.O.
towards away from the user. Good decision right there by Rage. Third and 3. What's the call here? Do you think about base here, or do you just automatically pass?
Serve the base or quick pass these hitches. Oh, they're bagged. Great defense.
I feel like he could have outran that spy, but never mind.
Like, jeez. Playmaker back. Who, Jones?
And our first winner is Rockets somehow. I don't know how.
Rockets won. What are we doing here? Is Rockets rigging the
Rockets
codes?
is out here rigging codes for
Rockets
himself.
is playing the beta right now, and he's getting more codes. Wow. No, by the way, chat, my fault. I'm just kidding. This is sarcasm. Clearly, I don't know what we did there. I guess he typed it to say this is what you type, and then he became eligible for the win. Jeez. Oh, and then did he post it in the Discord? Like, look, haha. So, that being said, Rockets will be playing the beta on PlayStation 4 and Xbox. Okay, nice. There we go, holding the door.
So we got a huge 3rd and goal right here. I'm assuming that if Rage does not get it, he's going to kick his 3 instead of going for it and being ultra aggressive.
Listen, dude, this is Friday Night Football. Somebody's going to lay it on the line. Hey. Ooh. I've seen a lot of overthrow on the high balls in the end zone, and we all saw some picks in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
So it is overpowered, but man. Oh, goes for the fake. Michael Vick taking it outside. Can he get to the edge? Touchdown, Rage, huge call. What did I talk about? Laying it on the line. Friday Night Football. That's why you watch. That's how you win a championship. Rage is here to make a run. I love it.
Rage said he's coming for that belt.
I see. Listen, that is how you win championships. Right there, chat. Take notes. You don't kick 3. You don't settle. You go and take what you want. And Rage is trying to take this Friday Night Football championship, and that's the first step to do it. Lay it all on the line, using that Michael Vick card to the best of his ability. Let's see if you can play some defense. Let's see how our Madden Challenge champion responds to that after that happened to him. Devastating.
I mean, you're 2 wheatgrass shots down. You want to take Rage in this game?
Oh, yes, all the way. I might take Rage for the whole championship. After what I just saw,
you want to take him for the whole championship?
That wants to win. He doesn't hope to win. That's a man that wants to win and needs to win. He's here, and he's here to take this championship. I might like him over everybody.
I'm going to remind you of the rest of the field. Okay, so you have Skins and Poppin.
I'm taking Rage.
All right.
That's it? Is that the other Final Four?
Yeah, it's the other Final Four. Skins and Poppin. So we have Rage, Kotobin, Skins, and Poppin.
So I got a week. Who you like, Skins or Poppin? You like Skins, right?
Yeah, I'm taking Skins.
Poppin. That's another burger wheat shot. What am I down?
I feel like I
owe 2 right now?
Yeah, you owe 2 right now. I feel like I need odds on the Skins and Poppin game.
I feel like I'm down 2 shots already. No, they in the Final Four. That's your boy Skins. He has you as coach. You need odds for somebody that has you as coach? What type? You have support your support system.
It's underdog, man.
Look at Rage just getting after it. Listen, when you make a play like that, it sends a message to your entire team that we're here to win. Mm-hmm. And you see his defensive ends getting off the ball. You see his zones playing better. They just have more confidence. And I will tell you right now, if Grubhub doesn't get this, it's going to get dark real quick for the Madden Challenge champion. Let's see what Rage does on defense right now. Let's see if he keeps his pedal to the metal and sends some pressure. Just 3. Oh, what a needle right there by Grubhub. Shannon Sharp holding on to that, falling forward, staying alive. That's why he's a champion.
And shout out to everybody in the chat for getting your codes, man. Y'all enjoy those betas, man. Enjoy the game. It's only for a few days. And because it's only a few days, you might want to go ahead and go on Grubhub and use that discount code touchdown because you don't have a lot of time. You don't have much time to be going out to the grocery store. You don't have time to go to Whole Foods and get, a nice.
Also, are we sponsored by Whole Foods now?
No, I'm just letting them know
Alright.
they don't have time to
I
go
know
to Whole
that's your
Foods.
spot.
You know, that's my spot. But you know, you don't have time for that right now. You gotta hit up Grubhub, download the app, or just go on your desktop, use that discount code touchdown, and get $10 off your order of $15 or more.
It's not bad.
A nice cactus burger.
You would be a cactus burger type.
Yeah,
You would
cactus
try that.
burger. That'd be tough. I feel like that'd be tough. It gotta be super nutritious.
Super nutritious. I don't think I've ever weighed my food options by which is more nutritious ever in my life.
I mean, this is next level stuff right here, man.
Boys, you're gonna live till you're 110. Luckily, there will be a miserable 110 years of eating plants. I mean, just great defense right here.
And
from
smart
the
decision
Rage,
for him to
man.
just get out of bounds, not force anything. I thought he was gonna just chuck it up.
Now does he go back on the fake? I would fake this. This is my fake. When I see this overload to the right, this is my fake.
From 32 yards away with 2 seconds left in the game? I mean, in the half?
No, but I'm saying
Oh, okay.
if I was inside the 10,
Oh, okay.
that's my fake.
So if you're inside the
formation right
10, same exact situation, you're faking it.
there. Listen, I fake it. Listen, if you guys watch me play, I fake it. Listen, I go out there, I make plays. That's why I'm on the rage train right now. The rage train.
I mean, Rage has been, he's been fighting for a while to, like you say, he's not like he's been a bad player. He's been an underrated player for a while. He's been trying to get some W's. Can this be his first victory? It's possible. He's playing really good right now. Obviously, he wants it.
Yeah. I mean, come on, Fournette. Fight forwards. I don't know how I feel about these Bucks jerseys, though. I don't think these are the best Bucks choice. I kind of like the Derek Brooks, Mike Allstott Bucks jerseys.
The orange ones?
No, not the orange. The orange ones are, These are like the current ones, aren't they? Like the color
Yeah,
rush?
it's the color rush ones.
I'm talking about
Okay, I know which
like
ones you're
the,
talking.
the
Yeah.
brown pants, like that ugly brown, like
Yep.
dookie brown,
Yeah.
pewter, I think it's called. Yeah. Okay, Rage, that's it. Let your player fight for you. Shockey, let's go. Meticulous drive right here. You got to set a tone coming out the second half. What did you work on at halftime? What did your coach go over? What are the plays you see? What are you seeing in the defense? How can you attack? How can you be more effective? Wheel route. Boom. So his players are breaking a tackle every time.
Yeah, I mean, he has
Monsters.
He has all the big guys out there that are going to make plays. Those guys are going to break the first tackle and get out in the open field and make plays. He got Julio, Metcalf, and he has Shockey on the field. So everyone he has on the field, these are physical guys. Even though they aren't physical cards, they're physical guys.
They're monsters. That's why I told you, fast, tall wide receivers will always be good. Just take the running back. Fight. I tell you, fight. I'll tell you what, Rage is setting the tone. He is the tone setter of this game. That's important when you play football. You got to be the tone setter.
But there's something. Here's the special thing about Chris Tobin's run so far since that Madden Challenge victory. When guys just kind of have it, when they have the juice for a certain period of time where they're just kind of getting all the breaks and all the different things
So
like
he's
that.
lucky.
Yeah, he's lucky.
Okay, that's all you got to say.
Yeah,
All right,
I was trying not to call him lucky, but he's
all right,
lucky.
that's okay. I mean, you're the luckiest player ever. I mean, it's okay when another lucky person calls somebody lucky.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's Fournette going to do right here? We'll run by him. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you, this is a methodical Madden football drive right here from the Rage Man for my wheatgrass shot.
Guys, check your whispers. That's where you're. If you won the giveaway for the Xbox code, you don't have to keep typing the Xbox code. If you won the giveaway, just check your whispers. It'll be in your whispers. And you don't have to claim it or anything like that. I mean, you claim it on the Xbox store. So you just go on Xbox store, go find code. Use code, type in that code, and then boom, there you have it. You're downloading the Xbox Madden 20 beta.
Rage was so methodical. Just dump that off to that hitch, get 5-6 yards, get yourself now. See, now you're back into that area where you can't really run. Got to click a dot right here. Huge play late in the third quarter here for the Rage, man. Ooh.
Look
for it.
like Rage
Ooh.
might have had the post route there where it might have been able to pass lead it down and cut it off and just avoid getting like his stick from the safety.
Mhm.
That right there was a risky throw right there. I know he's going for he's trying to risk it right now and get the dub, but he doesn't want to throw it. You
Does
know,
he fake again?
if he fakes again, I'm rooting for him.
Doesn't fake. Kicks a field goal. But him having the balls to fake made Kratoban come out in regular safe man. So he's never going to block his field goal.
It's going to make him
Not want to
think twice about it every
exactly. So, now you don't got to worry about your field goals being blocked. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's one of the big things about the fake. It now keeps you on your toes because now you're thinking about it like, man, because there's nothing more frustrating than giving up, especially a touchdown on a fake.
Oh, we see Tobin going into some type of tight flex right here. Okay, I haven't seen this yet this game. Up draw. That's one thing I always, when you're going into something new, it's not going to be nothing complicated. It's going to be something basic. 4 verts, screen, draw. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now
Kratoban is very good at also managing the clock. He does a really good job at that, and also just milking and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. The best thing about that is that we get to sit here and watch, and we get to be the judge of that, of how well he does. Will he take this to the fourth quarter?
Yes.
It looks like he is.
He's taking this to the fourth quarter.
So is this a guaranteed base right here? Sir, is he going to serve the base here on 2nd and 1? He serves the draw. Oh, Fournette fighting. Clean him up. Oh, look at Fournette.
Did he get the first?
Jeez. See, Reggie, when you eat real food, you can make people bounce off you like that when they try to stick you. If he was a vegetarian, he would have fumbled. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Take it to the fourth quarter for Tobin. Absolutely right, man. Great job.
Get your 4s in the chat.
Is there any update on the Pavin and who's in another game? Skins. Yeah.
Yes, Skins.
I
and
got
Pavin.
Pavin. Let's go.
I'm not even sure they started yet.
That's good. They shouldn't. Oh, they could start right now. Then we can catch the end of that game. That'd be great. Oh, great playmaker. Oh, Terrell Owens was just. Is that T.O.? I think 81.
Yeah, 81 is T.O.
I mean, there's also Calvin Johnson. There's also other 81s.
But
I understand.
No one's using Calvin. Calvin's way too much cap.
Calvin from my man.
Tight end Calvin? That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
It counts. Listen, all I saw was 81. I didn't want to jump through. Look at Kratoban. You're right. Taking it down to 1. Okay. He knows he's got the game tied right now. How much clock can he take off? And he's doing chew clock. I'm a manually chew type of guy when it comes to the clock. All right. And
so you're an old school guy.
Yeah, because
it's more demoralizing.
More
honestly.
time. It gives you more time in the line in case you want to do your hot routes and.
I mean, it's really pointless to spy if your spy isn't fast enough to keep up with these guys.
Yeah, well, that's why I've seen physical Darryl Green. Well, sometimes these guys will spy. They might see it cooking the draw right here. Yep. Looking for Fournette, man. Jeez. I mean, you're right. Kratoban has just eaten this clock all the way up.
Yeah, and if he can get 7 here on this drive and get it down to minute 30-ish, somewhere in that range, maybe a little shorter, see how Rage manages the clock and how he plays this.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is going to be this drive and then Rage's drive. Just depends on the score, chat. Laser. Ooh, big time hit. That's the second one. I think that's Rod Woodson. Big time hit right there. I tell you, Rage has set a tone. His hit sticks have changed this game. 3rd and 9, looking like 3rd and field goal. That was just a good throw, good click on, man. Good man in football. Good read, but, man, Rod Woodson just made a play. He's made a bunch of plays here. We'll see what Kratoban chooses to do right here. If you're Rage, you got to assume he's going to settle for a field goal.
I don't want to see Kratoban go with a deeper corner route in this situation because it's going to be so hard to get the curl flat corner route versus this.
Big tackle right there. What does Kratoban do? I think he's a little bit closer than Chaos was. He's a little closer to the end zone.
So
and
go
4
for
yards is I don't know.
He's going for it. This is why you pick Kratoban.
That's why you watch. What he's going to
Because
call?
he's willing to go for it here. He wants it.
He don't
He
want
wants it.
We'll see.
He wants it. Let's see what happens.
I'm sending the Baja at him.
Rage just want to give up a corner out here.
He did, but he missed it.
Boom! Physicality through the roof. Rage for the burger. Let's go, man.
He gave up the corner out.
He got smoked is what happened. He got smoked. Put that down. First down. Rage. Kenny put the game out of reach for Tobin and have Reggie Brown eating Whoppers. Big run on first down for the Fournette man.
Wow.
2-minute warning. Let's go. The next couple plays will determine who makes it into the finals of Friday Night Football 19. 2nd and 4. That was a perfect play on first down for Rage. He's got to cook one little baby dot, and we'll be feeling good right now.
I'm not mad at him going for it in this situation, but
No,
I don't know.
He just made a bad read.
Yeah, he just made the bad read. I feel like when you have that short side like that.
Ooh, he hit everybody. But he catches the dot. Rage. First down. Getting into those timeouts, man. One more first down, and we can place our first person in the Friday Night Football 19 finals. And pretty much our first person in the Summerfest. All right. Okay.
All right, we're burning timeouts now. It's pretty much coming down to this possession right here.
The series,
These next three drives, three plays, it's pretty much decides the game. And then Tobin gets the pick. Ed Reed
spins back in field goal range.
It's not Whopper time yet. Get your Whoppers out the chat. Get them out the
gosh.
chat and get your green juices in.
Oh my
We
gosh.
fight.
First down for Tobin.
Country Boy, we did announce the legends. It is Leroy Glover, Aeneas Williams is the limited, and
Jonathan
Ogden.
Timeout Rage. Yep. Oh, there we go. First and goal pretty much from the 12. What's he going to cook up? Draw.
Nice call there,
What a
Tobin.
block out there. Oh, man, that's the tough. Man, and that just made it him capable of running again. If he'd have got 1 yard or 2 yards, he's going to go straight to passing. But now he has to play the run almost
honestly,
in a run formation now.
I think he runs the ball again here. Just from my experience on watching him, I feel like Tobin runs the ball in this situation.
And man, that first down run was so huge. You win in the red zone on first down right there. He just won this whole drive because if he gets a first down, this is going to be real tough for Rage to.
Great run defense by Rage.
Oh my gosh. Rage has set a tone to another level in this game. I promise, chat, if you guys aren't rooting for Rage, I don't know what you're watching. This is how you play John Madden football. You play it with a chip on your shoulder. You play it with something to prove. I would spy Darryl Green right here. I'm not letting Lamar Jackson get free. He's manning up everybody, maybe for high balls.
He has two spies out here.
Hey, not mad. Why did
And
you
he
leave
left him open.
Best thing that could have happened. Jeez, if he didn't score a touchdown right there, it was really GG's.
Does Rage have another money drive? I mean, we just saw we came in late to him throwing a laser to win the game with 3 seconds left. Does he have it in him?
Hey. Buckle your seatbelts, folks, man. We're coming in for a landing. Here we go. The Rage, man. Important extra point here. Very important. So we see Tobin milking it. That must means he probably didn't get it perfect. Now Rage is officially down 4. Money drive time. This is why they watch. This is why they play. Out of all the hitch sticking and tone setting, he left that hitch wide open. Let's see what Tobin has in the tank for a money, or Rage has in tank for a money drive.
Good lurk by
Oh,
Kotova.
did take that
Rage
sack? No,
missed
we
the
got rid of
drag.
ball.
Got to be willing to take that as soon as it's there.
Yeah, I mean, we're not here for drags, baby. We're taking the top off. All right, I like it. See, look what he goes through the next play. Actually, this play is terrible. Eyeball it. Good click.
Great click on by
Kotova.
Kotova. That was a great click on, right? Because that could have easily been, 20-plus yards for Rage to be able to just, truck or do whatever with Shockey.
Rage kind of let me down with the
Rage is looking a little bit confused right now, and it's looking like I may survive another Whopper bet.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Not too fast, my friends. First down, Rage. Da-da-da-da-da. 1 minute left in the game. Rage down by 4. Coming to the line. Bunch to the left. Single receiver to the right. Quick snap. No time for hot routes. The clock is running. High ball over the middle. Hit stick low. Rod Woodson. This time taking out the legs of DK Metcalf. Oh, he caught it? Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Rage.
They
Clock
gave
is
him
running.
that?
Yes. Quick snaps again. No time for high routes. Get rid of the football. Now we can catch our breath. Get our best play out there. I like that about Rage. So many times you see the clock running and these kids pointing and doing their typical offense. Rage has no time for that. So let your team get some health. We're going to need somebody to come up with a big catch for us right here, Rage.
Update the Skins and Popping game is going to halftime soon. So
Perfect.
We're about to catch
win
the
this
second
game,
half.
We'll catch the second half. We'll catch some Whopper eating, and then we'll catch the finals. Thanks for sticking with us. Here we go. 38 seconds. Clock. Motion out. Hits the wheel. Get out of bounds. Perfect. Good job. No, he's not in.
Oh, keep him in.
No.
If that was me, the clock's still running.
No. Oh, that's because you don't have the stick to run out of bounds right there. Bunch to the short side. Here we go. Rage. Looking at the field. Calming down the crowd. Says, I need to think. Snaps the ball. Going bunch verticals. No, it's not verticals. It's 5 hitches. What's that weird? Oh, man. Clock is running. Get
That was
to the
probably
line. Yeah, the space. I saw the tight end wheel out like a wheel route. Somebody's gonna have to make a play for us. Is it Metcalf? Is it Owens? Is it Julio? Rushing 3, step up in the pocket, trust it. Okay, I like it. I like
that
the
was
read.
actually a good. That was a good. That was a good incompletion for him,
Yes,
honestly.
absolutely.
Because if he catches that,
Kurtolbin calls timeout. Now, his people must be tired.
yeah.
But if his
Clock
people are
stopped
tired, I
anyway.
don't want Randy Moss or you know what I mean. I don't
yeah,
want
but
Randy
you don't want
Moss or
those
Owens.
receivers.
Yeah. Oh man, somebody's drinking the punch right here.
Don't give up the corner out.
I like it. Dive.
Let's go, Rage. Set the tone. You put your body on the line. That's how you win games. That's how you win Friday Night Football. You fake a field goal. You dive in the end zone. You hit stick like your life depended on it. Every bit of Rage's Madden game was left on the field today, and that's why he's up 3, 9 seconds left. Can Kurtobin pull off a miracle? I don't think so. The only miracle will be us watching Bugs eat a Whopper. Let's go, Rage.
I mean, cheat me.
Cheat you. That was a dot.
I don't care.
That was a
He
dot.
cheated me.
Well, Rage is
He
just,
got to fumble
it's
that.
his time. It is his time. Kurtobin, the only thing he can do here is he doesn't. I don't see enough moss out here. Let's see if. Oh, we're still in. Oh, I like it. A lot of blue on the field. You got to fade to the right side. Can he get time in the pocket? Oh no! Now
Let
you
him get
know.
the ball out.
Is that Darryl Green? Darryl Green's this physical Darryl Green might be the #1 card that I've seen today.
I mean, Skins and Pavin are battling. 6-3 ball game at half.
That's the type of battle that we want. Here we go. 3 deep. Nothing. What can Kurtobin do? Let's give somebody a chance. I don't even think it's Madden 19. The quarterback can make the throw. Just got to get the pass protection. You'll never get it not sliding.
GG's in the chat.
Whopper.
One Whopper down.
Here we go. Right back to Skins. And my man Pavin. Pavin is in the Atlanta Falcons jersey. Skins is the Skins. Boogs as his coach. Boogs offense as his offense. And we'll see how far that takes him. All 4 of these competitors have a lot of points to the Summerfest. I believe, I don't know what fourth place was, 10, 20, I want to say. I know second place is 50. I know the winner gets 100. So all these guys are in great position to be in that 6-man competition on Madden 20 for the 10K. As we see Pavin dropping back, has the drag. Terrell Owens holds on, makes a tough catch right there. I got Pavin in this game, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn. This is going to be 2 burgers. Listen, chat, you guys aren't going to hear from Bugs till Madden 20 after these 2 burgers.
Oh, don't give up the post.
Animation, touchdown.
The decision by Pavin. That was great patience by him. A lot of people, when they playmaker someone, they feel compelled to just, like, they have to throw it.
Mm-hmm.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
And we're back. And if that salad doesn't look tough,
Oh, my gosh. There is nobody that watched the commercial and said, wow, let me go grab a salad.
that salad didn't look tough to you?
What was it, a miso salad?
Yeah, the Niçoise salad.
Miso, what's that?
I don't know. It sounds good.
How you don't know? Do you like a little raw tuna on your salad? A little ahi, mahi, hahi?
Nah,
You don't
I've
get.
never
Oh,
been an
Dion.
ahi guy.
Dion. You're not a sushi type raw or tuna man.
No, I've never been that kind of guy.
Oh Lord. All right, your boy Skins out of the Bugs offense. Best decision he's
I
made
mean,
all day.
We switching offenses.
To this, well, he's got that corner out. What's he? Oh, going back to that guy. Oh,
that's how you make a play.
Wow, is that Kenny Galladay?
You
Number
throw it to a
19?
lion. You throw the ball up to a
Oh
lion and
my
let him make a play.
gosh,
This is what we do, man.
All right. Right back into the game. Skins back down 3. Can he play some defense, stand up for himself, and make his way to the finals? Or can Pavin hold on and continue his great year of Madden 19? Sheesh. Money drop. Guess 7 in the game.
Yeah, that's really what this drive comes down to. So far, they've been holding each other to 3, aside from these last 2 drives for both of them.
Yeah. Fournette, and that I guess that was sweep. But him just running the ball says, let's get this clock running. Really. Because he doesn't want to run the ball. He's really not a runner this year.
And Pavin really loves this combo right here with the post and the corner route. And that pass lead
Ooh,
just cost him a
Metcalf.
completion.
Yeah, he could. You know what? Something I don't do is just throw a regular with no pass.
Yeah.
I feel like every pass I throw has to have some pass lead. And right there, you couldn't lead him to the right because he would have been out of bounds. So I probably would have did the same pass lead, really, because I'm not good at no pass lead passes.
Great alert,
Did he
great
go for that?
defense.
Ooh, knocks it out of his hand right there. 25.
Corner
Knocks
route
out
was
Will
open
Jones.
for Pavin there.
He was going the other
yeah,
way,
he
though.
was flowing the other way, so he missed it. Tough
Right,
situation. Now he's on the 4th and 11. What's the call? If I'm Skins, I'm not giving up a corner route.
If I'm Skins, everybody with a white jersey on is coming after the quarterback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just different than you. He's not blitzing a soul, I don't think. It doesn't look like. He looks like a user. And he blitzed 5. I'm not mad.
A lot of people manned up. Great defense right there
Jamal
by
Adams making the pick.
Skins.
Can he get out of there? Dion, what are you doing for me? He got out of there anyway. Touchdown, Skins. Pick 6, Jamal Adams.
And just like that, we back. Just like that, the game can change, man. The game, that's the thing about Madden. Like, it can change so quickly. Like, Pavin just went from being up 10 to
Down 4. Boop, bloop. That's how it happens. Boop, bloop. On a fluky post comeback, and then that play. That pick 6. Great defense. I don't know what Dion was doing on that play. Dion did not put his body on the line
No,
for Skins
not
right
at all.
there. He kind of like saw the lineman and didn't want to block him. He started strafing and slowing down. So that was a little rough.
that's one of the things I'd like to see change in Madden. Like, just I want to see my players when I get a pick or something like that, or a turnover period. You want to see your defenders get out and block and do something.
We just saw Skins when he played the under
Yeah.
game. Remember that pick when his guys
I know,
were
but it's so
hustling?
rare.
But they were hustling. I was like, oh, they hustling. That's why I knew Skins was gonna make a run. When your team starts hustling, showing up for work, that's what it's about. That's what football's about, man. Show up, make some plays. If we see Pavin, the bunch, man, and here a little
He's in
deuce.
it. I mean, both of these guys
Mixing the deuce.
are jumping into different formations. They must both feel kind of bagged right now for the both of them to be in formations that they don't typically run.
Yeah, I mean,
2nd and 9 from the 38-yard line. Pavin's down 4, 17-13. Tough matchup right now, man. Skins is a tough player. I know a lot of you guys may not necessarily know who Skins is. It looked like Pavin just missed a touchdown.
11 for 23. That's 2 picks. That's looking a little.
Yeah, and a lot of times when you're struggling on offense or bagged, so to speak, more times than not, it's you missing reads than it is your opponent really bagging you. I mean, it has a role in it, but most times the offensive player, it's things that the offensive player is missing.
Good dot.
That was a great play call. It was just too much to guard right there.
Man, that's bunch with route comes.
Yeah, with those route chems, you can have crossers, posts, corner routes all over the place. It's too much to deal with when you can't get pressure on it. That's why I'm a huge advocate for being able to get pressure in the game. Very fast pressure to put your opponent on a timer.
Pavin had this. I guess he has truck specialist or something.
I'm pretty sure it's Energizer.
Oh yeah.
Because with Energizer, once you make a running move, it gives you
a little bit boost of stamina. Yep.
Get your 4s in the chat.
Final 4.
Skins up 17-13 in the final 4. Which one of these guys will be in the finals to see not Kritoban, Rage.
Get it
I'm
right.
sorry. Rage. And who you guys like in this game?
Touchdown. Let's go. Fight for the WAP.
Great high ball dot to DK Metcalf.
I don't think you can eat 2 Whoppers.
I don't think I can either.
Like that ass, like if it's like.
I'm a fight.
You can't eat this room. You can't leave this room until you eat 2 Whoppers. He might be here until tomorrow. He would take the salad part off, eat that, and he cut up the meat and put it in with the salad. You would turn it to a salad. That's what you do. You might flip it to a salad. Use the bread for croutons. I'm telling you. Boy, can your boy skins through another deuce close situation. Kittle, Delaney Walker. Oh, good defense.
Pavin has the defense for deuce close.
I see.
There's a few guys that know how to shoot that gap versus deuce close, where you're not just gonna run wham against them. And Pavin obviously knows what he's doing. He's been running 3-3-5 too long. He's been running it all year long. So I'm sure that he has deuce close defense. You got to try him, though.
Yeah, for sure. You got to show me. Play action. Your boy skins with 2 crossers. Both of them are bagged. Takes a sack.
Yeah. This is where I feel like he's in trouble because a guy like Pavin, I feel like Pavin has been able to get the best shares out of 3-3-5 all year long. I feel like he's been able to get the best pressure out of 3-3-5 all year long. And having, 3 60-yard routes on the field it's too tough to consistently move the ball versus the way that Pavin plays defense.
Mm-hmm. 3rd and 26. Going up top. Oh my gosh!
You throw it up to Kenny Galladay
again. Huge
Detroit
play by
Lion.
Galladay, man. Hey, listen.
You throw it up to him.
Well, we know.
Press Y. And he makes a play.
These bunch route chem guys don't have a lot of cap on defense. The defenders are not the best. And we see Fournette again fighting through. Man, it doesn't have the best DBs. Those guys, he doesn't have Ramsey out there. He doesn't have Pat Pete out there. He doesn't have goons out there. He probably has, 50 cappers. Definitely got mossed.
And, even though it was a fortunate play for Skins. It wasn't a bad read or bad decision. You
No,
know,
it was a
it's
bad read.
how it's 3rd and 26.
It was a bad read. It was
It's
a
a
bad
punt,
decision.
essentially.
Yeah, but it was still a bad read.
I mean, nothing's open.
It's the difference between a read and a decision.
Okay, so it's not a bad decision. You feel better? I mean, we're
Yeah.
parsing over words here.
You're right. I am. Don't lie to this. A lot of impressionable Madden players in the chat that listen to you.
Great decision to take the underneath. Don't force anything. Huge hit stick by, who was that, Marlon Humphrey?
I don't know, but it hurt me watching that hit stick. Jeez. That's why I tell you about them little wide receivers, man. They will never be on my field. Tyreek Hill? No. Unless when Tyreek Hill was the only fast wide receiver. There we go. He won't catch
Ooh, that was close.
Get there. Ooh,
Tip
that's
pick
what
by
I'm talking
Ron
about.
Parker.
Get there. Ron Parker.
Ron Parker's
is
a ball.
so
He just
glitchy.
finds the ball.
Yes, all the time. Ron Parker's so glitchy. Man, I see you're asking your Leonard Fournette, your fat running back that's just supposed to run people over to make a catch in traffic. He does not do that. Ball pounces up. Ron Parker is there to make the play, and Pavin a couple more first downs away from sealing his trip to the finals of Friday Night Football 19.
Skins looking to go aggressive. I'm thinking he's probably going to send 6 out of nickel, and he does.
Blows the run up.
And you send 6 out of nickel versus sweep, and sweep gets blown up. I know personally.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the highlights I brought up to show the stream. You know.
Well, good thing Twitch is glitching
Yeah.
out.
No, it's not Twitch. It's my whole computer. It will not allow me to show all the Bugs highlights I brought up. It's going to try to throw this. Stay in bounds. Oh, come on, Pavin. Amateur hour on Friday Night Football, kid. Just fall on the ground. Oh, well.
Yes, guys. If you missed the first announcement, in order to be eligible for giveaways, you just have to be active in the chat. That means you don't have to spam MDD or the code, keywords, or anything like that. Huge pick right there. Deion Sanders with the speed burst.
Ooh, Deion.
And you have to be following the channel as well.
Yes, follow the channel, Mudhead TV. Friday Night Football every night for the summer. And we'll be kicking it off with the Summer Fest for Madden 20 as well. Okay.
And thing is, I wasn't even mad at that decision by Pavin to throw
was a
that. It
great
looked like
play.
it was open. It just, like Deion just, he's so fast. That it's hard to gauge that speed.
Prime time. Ooh.
Great run, D. But when you have Fournette, that's what you get that guy for.
You get 5. Runs again. Daryl Green.
I feel like I don't know if he's just trying to milk it out, if he's nervous. I don't know what's the play calls and like what's the reasoning behind it. We'll see what
Securing
happens.
his field goal. You know.
Yeah. Can't take a sack, that's for sure.
Third and 5. Clock running. Going to take this all the way down to 1. Inside switch. Tight end corner. Something with a quick read. Don't max protect. What are we doing, Reggie? Max protect. Ooh, I like the little hitch though. Nice, perfect for the skin man. 1 yard line. Gotta punch it in here. Can Pavin hold the door, or Skin's gonna move on to the finals?
Great play call, great decision.
I liked the hitch instead of the streak.
I fully expected the streak.
Yeah. Normally you need the streak to pull away the deep blues, but I guess when you're in cover 2, you can just throw that in front of the deep half. Here we go. We got goal line flipped. I would never run toss on first down. And he runs fullback dive. Great fullback dive. He loses 2 yards. That's huge.
So many people have fullback dive D and sneak D and toss D. It's so scary when you come out and goal line.
Yeah, but I will tell you, losing 2 yards and he's not in goal line anymore. Had he lost 1 yard, he might stay in goal line. Fully expect maybe an inside zone, even if for anything else to take some time off the clock.
This is where I go with the bunch on the short side and
run inside switch.
Yep.
And chuck a corner out.
Yep.
We'll see. How much the Skins watch the Boog Show? It's Randy Moss, ain't it? The
Yep.
corner route guy.
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely not doing it because you need that guy that he motioned.
Ooh,
Doesn't
for
matter.
the
He gets
drag.
into the end zone. Yeah, you need that drag to pull in the zone so you can get the corner out wide open. But it doesn't matter. He gets right in the end zone, up 4 points. Can Pavin pull a rage?
Oh my gosh.
38 seconds. He has one timeout. We'll see what happens here.
Ed Reed, return this. I would have saved as much time as I could, but we'll see what happens. Ed Reed to the 30. Can he make a move? Decent return to the 36-yard line.
He got a lot more yards. You got
5
12
seconds,
more yards,
5
11 more
seconds
yards.
for 12 yards. It's not bad. We'll see if those 5 seconds come into play or the yardage comes into play. Well, got to give yourself a chance. Any opportunity you can. What can Pavin cook up? He's got T.O. He's got DK Metcalf. He's got Who Jones. He's got this same setup we've seen a million times. We'll see who he looks for right here. Got some time in the pocket. Throws underneath. Good drop.
Great click on.
1,000% a good drop for Pavin. That would have been his timeout right there.
Yep.
He got to just concede that and throw that drag in between the hashes so he can get upfield and get 15 yards maybe. Good blocking.
Playmaker up.
Timeout. Okay. We just need to get into he doesn't have
The
Moss.
middle of the field is not an option unless it's a
It is.
40-yard play.
Oh, yeah.
It's only an option at 40 yards or more.
You got it. I'd throw it. Oh, I'm going to throw it. Oh, never mind. I would throw that. T.O. So it was a good decision for your boy Skins to chuck it up. But T.O.,
Oh
Hall of
my
Fame.
God.
We talked about Randy Moss. We talked about Jerry Rice. For me, T.O. is the third best wide receiver ever. Burns down the field. Pavin takes the lead. You're taking 2 burgers. But Skins could fight.
And we're going to be here until 2 a.m.
Yeah. Overtime games. It's going to be a long day. Here we go.
I mean, if you're Skins in that situation, you never want to give up a streak. That's the
No, I
last
get
thing.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if he manned him up and played underneath or something like that. I don't know what happened there where the fade was wide open. That's the last thing you want to give up. The crossing route, I wasn't mad that
Well,
he gave that up necessarily.
Like we said, your boy Skins is the max protect double crossing route god. Let's see
Yeah,
if
he
can
can't
cook
get a
one up.
big chunk and quickly.
15 seconds. 3 timeouts for Skins. He's got 3 plays. He's got somebody screaming at him first play. Oh,
And he dots him.
a laser to Galladay again.
Galladay.
41
We
yard
got a ball
line.
game, chat.
What a ridiculous throw from Lamar Jackson. Rolling to the left, 40 yards down the field.
Watch out for a run here.
He can. He has 3 timeouts. He needs, what do you need, 4 yards, something like that. If he can get to 35, I'll feel good. Play action. Gets to blocking. Ooh, big catch. Timeout. And we're going to go to overtime. Pavin cannot ice the kicker. If Skins makes this field goal very makeable, we'll see what happens. Probably got perfect. Kicked it fast. Field goal is good, and we're going into overtime. Jesus.
Got a good ball game, man. And
There it is.
so Pavin starts off with ball 1st.
Mhm.
Can Pavin ice the game, or does Skins get an opportunity to go ahead and win?
Man, this is our 3rd overtime game of this evening.
Yeah.
We saw Chaos kick a field goal on 4th and 1,
Mhm.
lose. Then who else did we see win in overtime? Jeez. I feel like every game we've watched has been overtime. Other than
We've
my
had a
man,
lot of close
Underrated
games
King.
coming down to the end.
Underrated King was the only one that let us down as far as entertainment. Good job. First down, T.O. T.O. Chat, you guys agree T.O. is the 3rd best wide receiver ever. I think that top 3 is, in any order, Moss,
Yeah,
Rice,
I think that's
T.O.
a fair top 3 no matter what. Any discussion, you can argue for any of them to be 1, 2, or 3.
Oh, man.
Ooh, you can't
That's
take
Deion.
that
That's
hit.
Deion.
It is Deion.
That's Deion. Relax. RELAX. It's Dion. Moving his receivers around.
We got some people in the chat saying second.
T.O. second? I mean, you're not putting T.O. over Moss, so you'd probably put Jerry Rice third then, which is kind of wild. But second is 7 for my man Pavin. Hits the tight end. High ball over the middle. Shannon Sharp already in field goal range. Got to click up a couple more dots, secure this victory, and move on to the finals.
Rice, Moss, T.O., Calvin.
Nah.
I don't even put Calvin in the top 5. Top 5 talent, obviously, but
I put our boy Julio Jones over Calvin. Not third, fourth, but I put him over Calvin.
all right, now you're tripping.
I put Fitz over Calvin.
All right, I'm with you there.
Fitz could be 4, really.
Fitz, yeah, I don't think you can argue that, actually. That's a good.
Fitz could be 4. So there's some decent people, too.
There were a lot of great receivers, man. Somebody said Marvin Harrison. Do you think Marvin Harrison is a product of system?
A little bit. Alshon Jeffrey, one best ever.
Second and 8. Overtime at the 30-yard line.
Throw the bag.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
T.O. makes a play for the touchdown. Dion sold out.
burger?
The corner sold out for the burger.
Wow.
Touchdown, Pavin. Moving on to the finals. Our finals matchup of Pavin versus Rage. That's why you watch. Bulls got 2
So
of
I
these
got
burgers.
Pavin in the finals.
You
Because
got Pavins?
you had Rage.
I'll take Rage. Rage set a tone. I'm
Okay.
definitely taking Rage. If you get a 3 burgers, it's going to be rough for you. But you might as well crack one of those burgers now. We don't have that much time.
Yeah, we really don't.
You know what I'm saying? You want to go throw that in the microwave or something?
Nah, man.
You sure?
I'll be all right.
It might be better for you.
We ain't gonna fight.
I owe 2 of these?
You owe 2 of those. We have Pavin and Rage getting ready. I'm gonna go ahead and take
This is going to be sick. Yeah, we got, listen.
a few bites of this
It
burger.
look quality, too.
No,
Look
it
at those.
doesn't.
I
It
told you
looks
got a lot of
trash.
salad on
It
it.
looks trash.
It's got salad on it. That's good. That's the real food, man. I mean, I'm drinking fish food.
First off, it tastes like rubber.
I mean, it might be partially rubber. It's not about that. It's about the seasoning. You can make anything taste good if you put the right seasoning on it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You'll be all right. Listen. So, you like Pavin?
I like Pavin. I think Pavin has been, you could argue him being second best this year behind Draney.
This is true.
Especially salary cap, man. We're playing on salary cap. So he's playing different, man. He's a really good player. He's built for the moment. Rage, I know Rage wants it. You know, I like Rage a lot. He's playing really good, honestly. But I like Pavin.
He's been clutch. Rage has been clutch. Pavin was just clutch. And is there any way we can bring up our Summerfest points so we can see where these guys are already without playing this finals game? Here we go. That's it.
All right. So we have Rage and Pavin are, one of them is getting 100, the other one's getting 50.
And they're in great position to be in that top 6
they're
already.
in a great position right now. Then you have Skins and Kretobin both just got 25. And then who's our 5th through 8th guys? Let me look at it real quick. Underrated King, Draney, Fitz, Joe Rice.
But you got to see like this. When the winner gets 100 points, 5 and 10 aren't doing much for you.
Yeah, true.
You know, and partially, we'll see. I can't wait to see how this unfolds in the next couple of weeks. Because when you start looking at points, man, people got to show up. I can't wait for Clef to get back in here. He's probably been, one of the best.
Yeah, like, you look at his.
Yeah, he was the top. He was the number 1 record, number 1 win.
Oh, here goes. Here's the actual.
Oh, they already booted up already. Look at that. We're on top of things here. Who else do we want to see get back in there?
There you go. If you want to pull that up, that way people can see the actual full breakdown of the points.
Boom.
Right here.
So we shall see.
So we got Rage with 50, Pavin with 50. 50 more points to be given out.
Who is going to come
and
get
a bunch
these
of people
points?
with 5 points.
Ant Cap is down there with 24.
He doesn't have
No,
24.
I'm saying no. Ant Cat 24, but he's down there with nothing. He's on the list though.
Oh.
And Niner and A Dot and AKG.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that you know are going to play in the tournament.
Oh, okay. I need to see AKG make a run.
Yeah, that's another good
AKG, if you're out there, man, we
another
need
player
you
we
out
want to
here,
see
man.
make a run.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a lot of guys, a lot of good players, a lot of good Madden. I know the guys are getting ready now. They're probably getting booted up. This burger is trash.
How much is burger you ate already?
I just finished the first bite.
That was the first bite, bro. You got two burgers. Look,
That's why I said let's cut it in squares.
you lost 2 bites. You at least got to eat half of it.
No, I got it. I'm gonna knock 2 out.
You're not gonna. I
But-
care about your health. If you
but
went
the
knock 2
third
out,
one?
you ain't gonna wake up tomorrow.
If
If you lose the third one,
third one, I eat it in the morning.
put it on the grill in the morning.
Yeah,
You'll be
we'll
all
throw it
right.
on the grill in the morning. But yeah, it's been great. We got one game coming up. If you guys, they're loading up right now.
We're underway. So I guess Rage. Yes, Rage is in the kicking off right now.
Yes.
2 popping. So
Yes.
we already get ball at half. Feeling good. I'll put up the rest. What do we got? 3 more shots left?
Yeah,
I'm
we.
putting up all 3 shots on this one.
You putting up all 3
All
shots
3
on Rage?
shots. All in all Rage, yep. What's it going to do if I take 6 shots of wheatgrass? What's going to happen to me?
I don't know.
All right. I'm telling you, it's like fish food. It's a mouthful of fish food. Like the smell when you open a fish tank that hits you in the face, that's what this tastes like. Here we go. Pavin opening up the offense. A little bunch. He's got a whip route. He's got a drag. Oh, he's got a box. Oh, taking a hit. Is that Darryl Green again? This guy, Darryl Green, has pretty much been the #1 card that pops off the screen for me so far. It seems like now more than ever, it's the 3-3-5 versus bunch show. That's what we have in the finals. That's pretty much what we've had all game. Who was the most successful person in the trips tight end tonight? My man, the underrated King.
Underrated King. Probably, I think he made it the furthest. Final 8. So, underrated King has been the representative for trips tight end so far.
Does he get his feet in?
Incomplete
No.
pass.
My man DK Metcalf, tall, no agility, can't get his feet down to secure that catch. 3rd and 5 early for the Pavin. Club Series champion. Friday Night Football 19, final game. Thanks for kicking it with us. Hopefully you guys got some beta codes. If you do, sit tight. If you don't sit tight, they're still flowing. Motion in, hitch. X.
Yeah. Get those. Are we ready to do another Grubhub giveaway? Grubhub gift card giveaway? Cody? Rackets?
That's $20. Can I enter that?
Sure,
All
go
right,
ahead. Go ahead, enter. Type in Grubhub in the chat. Oh.
I need to win that. Yes, I'm getting my phone out right now to type Grubhub in the chat.
Get your Grubhubs in the chat to enter. You only have to type it once. Rage just got a screamer.
Chat is moving.
Who you guys like tonight? Who you think wins this finals? You guys liking Pavin or Rage to win the first summer series F&F tournament? And
Ooh,
Pavin
rack
just threw a
laser.
yeah,
Laser.
it was a laser, but it was scope.
Oh,
it was close.
I'm on Team Rage. Yeah, that was terrible. Should have been a pick. Are you all right? You shaking a little bit. That burger ain't killing you that much. The Bugs is really his whole arm shaking. His body going through withdrawal. Like, what? Bro, this is bad for you. Listen, you're gonna be a better man player after this, you know. Jeez. Deep breath. You need some water to wash it down. You want one of these wheatgrass shots to wash it down? You know what I'm saying?
I got some water. I feel like dudes really laying down for my
They
wheatgrass.
are. They're in the chat. Yeah, so we're gonna make Bugs
They
as Pavin throws a laser.
don't even
for a
care about their
touchdown.
summer series points
No,
these
they
days.
don't. We think Pavin already got 50. He's gonna make it in there. But this is still for $1,000. Right?
Yeah,
So,
and that's the
you
beauty
know,
of it all. Like it's still for
It's
$1,000.
the same format, but now we're pushing Madden 20 to 10K. You know,
Because we very well could have. I mean, I don't think it'll happen, but let's say Pavin wins or Rage, whoever. I'm just gonna say Pavin for my sake. Pavin wins this game. He wins this one. Then he can come back and win next week, and win next week, and win the next one. He can win all 5, take on 5K, and have 500 points.
mm-hmm.
Which in that point, then everyone else is pretty much decided by
The point system.
yeah, by the point system. It could turn out to be a very interesting thing if we have a few back-to-back winners or something like that.
Yeah, so that's when them 5 points will come into handy. One thing I have noticed is that all these players are so similar and so, even right now. There's not one person. You talked about Joe Rice being dominant. I mean, I haven't seen somebody, as far as these games, they've all been close, and
Yeah.
I think anybody can win out of these guys. And there's probably, 30 other people out there that are the same way. So just looking to get into the tournament as we see Pavin getting some pressure right there with Ronnie Parker, getting to Michael Vick, Rage with a 3rd and 8.
No, you're definitely right, man. It's so many guys that had the potential to, win these tournaments because they're so even. It's a lot of parity right now in Madden. There's no pure dominance right now.
Right there is 24 or 30.
And shout out to Paw 373 for winning the Grubhub.
Damn, I thought that said dub that. So it looks
Did
like
you really
dub
type
that.
in there?
Yeah, I typed in there. You want $20 of free food? What sucker want? I want that more than the beta code.
Man, I feel like the chat wants the beta codes more than the Grubhub gift card.
They tripping. They'll be on that beta for 1 hour and be like, all right, I wish I had $20 worth of food. However, they can type promo code touchdown and get $10 off the $20 order. So that's, just as good. Take the
Flat.
Ooh, good laser.
Raiders playing good.
I had this argument about trips tight end and bunch. Which one's easier?
Changing your mind?
I mean, I feel like just this one play is just like, dude, is it that good? I guess it is.
It's really, really good. I think at this point in my mind, if I was still playing, my mind is set on just never giving a corner out. You can have all that other stuff in the middle of the field.
Nope.
I'm not giving a corner
You
out.
know what that made me think of instantly was Serious Mo versus Clef in the Club Series
Mhm.
Championship, where Clef had 14 seconds and 2 timeouts, and that's exactly what Mo did. He covered the corner route and actually gave up the post twice. Boop boop, gave up a field goal
Yeah.
to go to overtime. It's just tell you, I just gotta mix it up. My mid reads is bad, and then the playmaker just makes it like, dude.
Yeah, the playmaker makes it
Listen,
much tougher.
I would be ordering Grubhub right now if I was playing defense against this. I would just be like, what am I getting for dessert after playing defense against all this bunch playmaker? And because you're watching your defense play and you're like, wow, I got everything covered, and then this guy just stops and goes up the field. It's like, dude.
Great defense. Great alert by Pavin.
Ooh, that's that Sean Taylor
The physical.
making a play. We seen Rage fight all day. Can he keep it up, man? I mean, at the end of the day, the community cares about each other, and Rage might think that if you eat 3 burgers, you might not make it back. See Pavin going to a little deucey deuce. Let's see if he can get loose with Leonard Fournette. Oh, Rage knows. Uh-oh. No, man, he definitely got more than he wanted to. Shoot, he should have got nothing. I hate the Falcons Stadium. Why is the Falcons Stadium the #1 Tuesday? It makes everybody glow pink.
Yeah, I'm not sure why everyone picks that stadium.
Oh, I don't know how he got off it. Sometimes you get stuck in running into your lineman and you can't pass, and the pass hits him in the face. But Pavin actually got away with that one. Good job finding that drag. 1st and 10, man. Can he go down there and take a 2-possession lead from Rage after picking him off? Quick snap. The base. Oh, look at that. That's why I threw.
Dude comes in
Lamar.
untouched, and then
No.
Lamar gets it off. That's what you have Gunslinger
Oh,
for.
my goodness. He tries to truck with the wide receiver.
I'm
Man,
fighting, chat.
Jesus, that physical Darryl Green definitely did not make a play. Did not make a physical play right there on Mr. Lamar Jackson. But Pavin's playing good. I talked about that earlier with Drenny. Being able to break a sack and still keep your head down the field and make plays was awesome. Going for it all here. This is the Skimbo special. 3 streaks. Find one of them. RB. Up another broken sack.
I mean, Lamar Jackson is just breaking every sack.
Yeah, but that goes to, bunch player versus bunch player. The lowest cap players on the field will be the linebackers and that physical Darryl Green. That's, he's fast, but he's not physical, really. That makes sense. But, So those are the guys that are definitely, because Lamar Jackson is 99, 999, everything. So.
Yeah, he has that high break sack.
Yeah, he's high. Every rating, really. Here's that play. He's not getting that one, though.
He does not get the pick.
Oh,
Who's
my
that?
goodness. Somebody. Pavin's players are super tired. Calls a timeout. Got to talk things over. Get your best play on the field. 3rd and 10. Fringe field goal range here for Pavin. A couple more yards. Might be able to kick a field goal. Might quick snap him right here. No. Max protect. Baby hitch. Huge sack. Has to go for it now.
Great defense by Rage to just kind of lock out. He's punting.
I'm not.
No, he's gonna let the clock run down and then.
That's true.
Never mind. He's punting.
He's punting his way out of bounds. This might be the 15-yard line. Bad punt, I think.
No.
Nah, it worked out good. Shoot. Dot. Yeah.
Yo, how do people sit at home and eat 3 and 4 of these burgers, yo? How?
They're my size and not your size. That's
How?
all. That's not rocket science.
How?
I'm a double Whopper man myself.
Double?
Double Whopper with cheese.
Ain't no way.
They used to have a triple Whopper, but then America said people getting too fat. Just like they used to have supersized in McDonald's. I hate Americans. We start complaining about being too fat. Like, come on. Don't take away my supersize because you guys can't control yourselves. Right?
Yeah.
I want to eat my supersize. All right, so Rage gets the punt, forces the escapability right there from the
And he throws a pick.
Oh my gosh! Make a tackle though. Ooh, that was great user in the pocket, but when we get back to these plays, broken plays, as much as some people get used to them, you don't always know what's going to happen, where they're going to go. And right there, he just came right back to where the defender was. Kind of hurt Rage a little bit, but bounced to the left. Bang. Let's see what Pavin does. After not getting that field goal last time, being so close to field goal range, maybe he'll play it a little safe here. Hopefully go up 10-0. 10-0, any part of a Madden game is a great feeling. I wonder if he could drag. Got it. Jeez, that high ball right there.
Yeah.
DK Metcalf.
High ball corner routes are so effective in the game. It's been effective all year long. It's been the move.
I see. Meanwhile, I'm out here throwing curls and flat routes and whip routes and
you're
comebacks.
working too hard.
Yeah. Go to bunch, put a post, a corner, and a drag, and snap. Hold down the LB button and pick one.
Tough situation right now for Rage, man. Being down 14-0. Do you think Rage is built to make a comeback like this?
Absolutely. Do you see the way he's been hitting people,
Right.
throwing his body, putting his body on the line for this Friday Night Football Championship? Is he built to come back from 14-0 in the first half? Absolutely. I mean, it's not looking good, but that doesn't mean he can't go in the huddle, talk to his team, make sure everything's, take a deep breath. RELAX.
All right, so then now I'm going to ask the non-biased version of yourself. Do you think that Rage can fight back from 14-0?
Yeah, why not? Listen, all I say to myself is the score. 14-0 isn't that big a deal. 21-0 now. I might start putting my stuff in my pockets. It's been real.
Get back to the corner out. Great defense by Pavin. Pavin's playing really, really good right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's all. Just take a deep breath. Relax, man. You fought this far to get here, you know? You didn't come here to lose. You didn't come here to play bad in your championship. Flipping a bunch, drinking a punch. Got to call a good play here, man. Got to get this first down just to take that little bit of pressure off of your back. Good laser.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good patience by Rage.
You start feeling. Listen, Madden offensively is a lot about being comfortable. If you're comfortable, you'll play better. If you're uncomfortable, you'll start throwing things around. You'll start turning the ball over, making bad play calls. Be comfortable. And that first down allows him to get a little bit closer to comfort as he mixes in a base here. Ooh, nice run stick. Nice run stick. Ooh, that was impressive. Nice run by Rage. And even the run stick will show you guys, man, he's getting a little bit more comfortable. First and 10, 35-yard line.
Chat, there's no Kahuna tonight, being that we didn't give away any cards, so there won't be any Kahuna giveaway, just a bunch of beta codes, some Grubhub gift cards. Do we have any more Grubhub gift cards to give away? I feel like I may have missed one or two.
No, you always give one to WW, man. I'll Grubhub it up.
Yeah, we sure you'll use
big
it.
Kahuna burger. The quarterback's just, ooh.
So we have plenty of time. We're in the second quarter. It's about to be halftime, assuming that Rage isn't going to rage quit out. We have plenty of time for you to go ahead and type in the keyword Grubhub so you can get a $20 gift card and then use the touchdown code. The coupon code touchdown on Grubhub. So get those Grubhubs in the chat. We're going to give away another $20 gift card.
So it is a $30 gift card pretty much, like you said. I didn't realize you was adding both together. That's why I was like,
oh my God.
Honestly, I can't.
I knew I was right.
I will be honest.
I don't know how I let you trick me.
I will be all the way honest. Yeah, I fooled the hell out of you. That's all I know. Because then in the middle of that, I'm like, hold up. Maybe he combined it. I'll be honest. Sometimes when you start going with the promo, I kind of just start thinking about the game and zoning out, thinking about life. You know, then I'm like, them burgers look pretty good. They look better than my wheatgrass shots. That's what goes through my mind when you start going through the promo. You know, sometimes I don't listen all the way. But chat, you guys should listen because they're great promo opportunities for you to get some good food. But they don't have so many salads on Grubhub.
No, not at all.
Depending on every day.
Depending on the area.
Early for Rage. Going goal line? I like Pavin not being in goal line defense, though. I like it. Even get this first down. Ooh, I feel like if Sean Taylor would have grabbed him, got a better animation right there.
Shout out to my guy, Andy Tree. Been following since December of 2018. He won a $20 gift card.
Andy Tree, man, listen, you seem like the slim type of guy. You know what I'm saying? Pass that over here. Let me handle that $20 gift card for you. See a little base action for that. Now, I'm telling you, Rage is getting more comfortable. Playing smarter. He knows he's in a hole right now, but even if he gets a field goal here, he gets the ball at half. Just make sure Pavin cannot have more than 14 points going into the halftime. Step up, good pocket, great throw, inside. Ooh, oh, man, that's devastating. Somebody just put a forearm to his face.
That's
huge. My goodness. Terrell Owens just got killed. Was that Rod Woodson again? Rod Woodson,
Rod Woodson's been making a lot of plays,
Rod
too.
Woodson has been beating the hell out of wide receivers trying to catch the ball all night long. Little twirly whirl as we see a Pat Sale. Throws the drag. Holds RB. Man, that was just a punch in the face, man. Nothing excites me more than physical football. When you just are a gladiator and just show somebody that you're the stronger person, and it makes them afraid, man. Man, this play is tough.
It's really, really good.
Well, like, damn, everybody's open. I think that deep blue, he should be. I did play Madden 16 the other day, and deep blues were like way too aggressive. Like every play was a touchdown because deep blues went everywhere. So it's a gift and a curse. Good defense here. Those are underneath. Make a play.
On Madden 16?
Mm-hmm. Madden 16 used to run deep corner, just a streak, a post.
Oh,
and it was just like bomb everything.
Yeah, I remember.
Cover 4, cover 3, because everybody ran cover 3. 2nd and 3. Can probably get a field goal right here would be devastating for Rage's chances. No timeouts, 17 seconds. Can definitely do one of those post routes. He has to be ready to click through his play call screen and get to field goal. A field goal right here would really, man, might have to hit 6 shots a week grass today. He can throw that hits, really.
Oh, the
Ooh,
crosser.
he lurked this. That's going to be tough.
He should be able to. I don't know
he
which
got
kicker
it.
he has. He should be able to make this though.
36, 46, 53 yarder.
And it looked like he missed. No, he didn't.
Oh, cat, what? You all right?
It
That
looked like
burger
he's
messing with your eyesight
yeah,
already?
it might be.
Like that
we
mayo,
halfway
that
done.
heavy mayo on there?
Yeah, it's trash. I'm gonna stop saying it's trash.
Yeah, why are you killing Burger King,
And
man?
I'm
Too
not
quiet
killing
in the
Burger King, man. It's just too much, man. I can't handle all this, man.
Oh, man, shoot.
All right, we fighting though, chat. We almost 1 burger down.
I can't lie. If you kill 2 burgers, 2 Whoppers, listen, you earn a whole different type of respect from me.
We fight.
Changed.
We fight.
Rage has to get a touchdown. We can't. settle
What's the
for
best
3.
burger?
Bugs, though, why would you be the one to answer that
I
question?
mean, I'm assuming he's asking me what's the best burger from my opinion.
Well, what's your best burger? This is like for me. This is a snap answer.
I've had some good burgers. It's a good burger joint in Atlanta called Village Burger. So it depends. It depends. It's a tough question for me. I've had this. I would never say a veggie burger, even though I've had one veggie burger that was amazing.
Ooh, Rage almost threw a pick 6.
But yeah, I'd probably say something like that. Village Burger is one of the better burgers I've had. You?
I'm a Five Guys man myself.
Oh no, cut it out. Five Guys is okay.
Five Guys is fire. They can get my $9 for a cheeseburger any day. Put some bacon on it. I pretty much get everything on it. And my man Rage is just on. Speaking of everything on it, he's got everybody in the front 7 on his head. 3rd and 17. It's looking dark.
He's kind of in the bag.
Yeah, it's looking rough for the Rage, man. My man Daniel. I mean, I like it. Oh yeah, stay in bounds. Come on, kid. You listen. As much as his players fought for him, you gotta toe tap that right there. I mean, your coach is underwater. He's not. Things aren't going well for him. You gotta toe tap for him. Golly. I will tell you what is big trash. In-N-Out Burger. Big trash.
Oh, 100%.
Big trash.
As long as I have someone co-signing that.
Big trash. They just say that. That's just West Coast people because they don't know any better. West Coast people can't eat unless it's Mexican food. Like, because, street tacos and stuff. Because they got, they got a lot of Mexico out there. Other than that, West Coast can't eat anything. Like, West Coast don't have good pizza. And sure don't have good burgers.
They got good healthy food.
I don't even know if they have Grubhub out there. Good scream. Let's go, Sean Taylor. Good healthy food, West Coast.
They should have a Grubhub out there.
They got
Because
Grubhub out there.
Grubhub is one of the largest.
I'm sorry that y'all live in California and stuff. It's just gonna bring y'all some trash food unless you get Mexican. So if you're on California, you want to get some Grubhub, get yourself some tacos. But the West Coast is trash when it comes to food.
Yeah, if I'm saying fast food, I'd probably if you consider Five Guys fast food, I'd probably say they have the best burger. That's if you guys consider them fast food.
Fast food.
So
It's a chain restaurant. How about that? It's a chain. Everybody in the country knows it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it comes to. It's a chain restaurant. It's kind of like everybody knows Denny's, which is big trash too.
oh man,
You seem like a Denny's type. What's your order for Denny's?
I couldn't tell you one thing on that menu.
They got salads?
I couldn't tell you one thing on that menu.
What's like your chain restaurant you go to though that you actually like? All right, it's all right. That everybody would know.
One chain?
No, you're like a chain
Oh.
restaurant somewhere that you would go like, oh, yeah, it's all right. I eat there once in a while. Boston Market? You a Boston Market man?
No. It's tough.
Speaking of tough, you like half a burger down.
It's tough. It's tough. That's a tough
You
question.
really don't eat regular food? Like, what about like Red Lobster?
My first time eating Red Lobster was on stream here like a couple weeks ago.
What type of life have you lived?
What do you mean?
Like, what?
I grew up eating.
Well, I like Applebee's. You never hit Applebee's?
I never liked that.
Endless apps. You not an
No.
endless apps man?
No, not at all.
They got like Brussels sprout app or something. You get endless Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, it's tough.
All right, Rage.
Probably a pizza place.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, Rage is just. Oh man, this is probably the most people to watch a Rage game. That's looking dark for him, man.
Yeah, he's looked so good all tournament long, and
Yeah.
he just ran into a buzzsaw.
Oh, he's got
Great
a laser
read
though.
though. I mean, he still has
Good
fight.
tackle.
If he can get in the end zone, he still has life. He has to score quickly though. He can't take too much time. Take too much longer. He has to get to it.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a tutty before the fourth.
Throw it away or run out of bounds.
Nice. Yep. What? He's got 50 points already. So
Yeah, I mean he's in a great position. He's going to be back next week. He makes another run. He all but guarantees himself a spot into
Mm.
the 10,000. Yeah, the 10,000. The 10K Summerfest in Madden 20 at the start of Madden 20. I mean, you can't just chug. I mean, you start to get worse and worse with these shots of wheatgrass.
Doesn't it have like that spirit? What's it called? That green
The
stuff?
residue.
No. Like what's that one green spit? Something SPI something. Like
Spirulina?
spinach. Yeah, that's it. Does it have that in there?
No.
Why not? Isn't it good for you?
Spirulina is very good for you. It's the most protein dense.
All right. Don't go super nerdy on this. All right. When I hear the word the most protein dense vegetable,
No,
that's
not
not
vegetable. Food on the planet.
Same thing. Well, that's because it's leaves. Like, of course, it's gonna be packed in there. You know,
I don't know.
16-ounce steak has more protein than a freaking spirulina,
Yeah,
right?
well, it's the most protein dense
Okay. So if I had 16
by
ounces,
weight. Yeah, if you
so
have
if I ate
60,
16 ounces of spirulina,
yeah, you killing it.
the fact oh my god, my man, he's gonna tap after that. Tappy Chan, don't tap for the stream. Bug's got a whole burger to eat. If the stream go
I
off,
know.
he cut out. Damn, Rage. Man, looking for Fournette just bouncing off these linebackers. This is where you just put the clocky on Chew.
Yeah, it's rough for Rage right now. We typically, definitely fours in the chat, but it's been rough for my guy Rage all game long.
What's your biggest blowout? That when you got blown out? That you think about when you got blown out, like, and everybody's watching?
In a game that matters.
Yeah.
In the game that matters, my biggest blowout is probably the little man game.
I ain't nobody, man.
But nobody really saw that game. I've never really been blown out on stage. I don't get blown out. No, we can go to reference some of your games on stage. Whew, boy. Like I said, Cinderella.
Hey, like I said, better be Cinderella than the fat sister. You know what I'm saying? 4th and 11? Yeah. Go for the block, Rage. Listen, he brought us a fake field goal. He brought us intensity. A block punt will bring you life. All right? Go for it. You know what I'm telling myself now if I'm Rage? Lord, all I need is one fluke play. That's all I need. I don't need two. I can score 2 touchdowns. I just need one fluke play. Whether it's an onside. Oh! He got it! He got the block! He got the I told you, he's right back. Never stop fighting, Chad. Never
Rage
stop
is fighting.
Never stop fighting for your beta code. Never stop fighting for your Friday Night Football life. Never stop fighting for anything. And Rage is back. That's going to give him energy as he overthrows the wheel route.
Hey, I'm
He got
kind of
the
rooting for
block
Rage
punt.
now.
Yeah, yo, the block punt. Wow. Let's go.
Fight, Rage.
And chat, that's why you never punt in John Madden football, ever, under any circumstances. I mean, the run is killing you, buddy. We can't get cut time off the clock here, man. Come on. Let's go. We need one more fluky play. The block punt.
Hits wide
Okay,
open.
okay. Let's
Touchdown.
go. Let's go.
And he has life.
You can't give up a field goal, though.
No, he can't.
You
He
can,
can't even really give up a first down.
You kind of almost even got to go for two. I don't even know what the hell to do. Because you kind of got on onside. You got to give yourself 2 chances at the onside, but onside puts him like right in field goal range.
Yeah, it's like he's in a tough situation right now. He
You
can't
think?
give.
Yeah.
He can't give
I mean,
up.
shoot.
He can't give up.
I'm just thinking
a
if
yard.
he would have went for 2, right?
Mhm.
Who knows? He gets it. He's got 8. Then he gets on. He gets a stop, or he onside kick doesn't get it. He can give up a field goal. Then he's still just down 15 or whatever. I mean, all right, he can still give up a field goal here. So he could have onside kicked, and then he'd just be down 16. He needs one fumble. Yo, listen, stop putting Ron Parker in that spot. Think outside the box, Rage. Get your best hitter and put him in that spot instead of having Ron Parker bounce off him every time.
It's not a bad idea right now.
Yeah.
You put your hitters out there.
And when you're down 2 possessions, I think I'm a call timeout right away, guy. You gotta try to extend this thing as long as possible.
The question is that safety running lot or is that the cornerback running lot? And then he gets the
I
hit.
need a pick. A pick right there would have been huge. An incomplete pass, man. But Pavin definitely has to pass again. The clock's going to stop anyway. Come on, Rage.
If I'm Rage, you get ultra aggressive here. You gotta send the dogs.
Ooh, what do? 2-minute warning. Oh, man. Rage has life. You know why he has life? Get the stop.
And he
He's
punt.
punting. Does he go for it again?
Hey.
And Pavin is not in max protect. A man that has a punt blocked is not in max protect.
I think Rage assumed that Pavin was going to fake there, so he came out safe.
Yeah. Plus, you don't want to go off sides right there in
Yeah.
the game. But now he's right back
He has life.
because he has 3 timeouts. Go down, get a score, kick it deep again, and we were right back into action.
And it gives me more time to finish this burn.
Mm-hmm. Listen, we don't have that much time.
Hey, I'm not even done with the first one.
Okay. We can't take a hit like that. Gotta try to kind of score before 1 minute, though. That'd be helpful. You gotta think about if I score, I get a stop. I'm not gonna have any timeouts left. That's why Pavin, that pass on 2nd down was crazy. Just run every play and punt, especially if you're going to punt. Gotta get out of bounds here. Not even need the first. Damn, this is killing him. Rage is a fighter.
Yeah, I respect the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that's willing to keep fighting, not give up, keep going at it no matter what.
You gotta be snapping here, Rage. You did it. Let's just snap anything. Good dot. Come on.
Yeah,
Man.
you really don't have time for a lot of hot
Chuck
routes.
one for the end zone. Julio Jones. Quick snap verticals, max protect. Give Julio. Yep. God, I love Rage.
Playmaker.
I love it.
Oh, you
Rage.
throwing
Go
it
get
up? And he got it.
I'll get it. At the
Oh,
1.
God.
Hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Come on. Here we go. At the 1. I'm telling you. No, we can't be in goal line. Gotta be the pass. Cannot run the ball here. There's no chance you run the ball here. Pass. Pass to Metcalf. I got him. Yep, exactly. But Pavin's not stupid.
And Pavin gets the pick and ends the game. Physical.
Golly. The game's not over. He's still got life. When you can block a punt, you can do anything. Golly.
Might be GG's in the chat.
No. God. Like, that's why it's tough to come out and goal
Yeah,
line.
you can't come out and goal line.
Oh, man.
If I'm passing, I'm not coming out and goal line. All right. Does that count as one? There's no.
I mean, that's the easiest thing to eat, though, the bread. And I'm saying, yeah, that counts as 1.
All right.
I still feel like Pavin could have played smarter, though, man.
GG's in the chat for the Pavin, man, or for the Rage, man. Pavin, our Friday Night Football 19 champion, taking home $1,000, taking home 100 points in the Summerfest, man. That pretty much, as far as I'm concerned, that pretty much cements him being in the Summerfest, because 100 points is a lot to overcome, especially when second place is getting 50 and you see fourth and eighth they're getting 5 points. So he's definitely some huge win for him in the first week. He'll be back next week, try to get more points, and all the people in the final 8 will be back trying to get more points next week.
Yeah, man, it's been great. We've had at least 4, 5 straight great games. You know, games that came down to the end. I mean, even though this game was really lopsided, it was a fun game to watch. Crazy stuff happening between the block punt.
Yeah, the block punt was pretty much
the block punt was crazy.
Block punt was crazy.
I mean, I really wish the camera caught the reaction, but yeah, it was
block the punt.
Yeah, that was great. You called it. We had a great line of action, man. GG's to Rage. GG's to Pavin. I mean, them guys played great. Skins, everyone that participated tonight played great. I can't wait to see that final 8 back next week. The other 24, they didn't get it done, so you will not see them next week. They could potentially end up back in the summer series somewhere in week 3 or 4-ish. But we're going to be getting some new people in the lineup and giving people chances at getting this $10,000, as well as getting a shot at $1,000 every week, man. It's not bad. It's not bad, man. I love it. It's not bad. You can't complain about this. We've all wanted opportunities at money like this, you know, especially on a week to week basis. None of us have to pay to enter the tournament. It's free. Mm-hmm. It's guaranteed money. You know, you really can't complain about that. And winner takes all. So it's top heavy. That's what we as Madden players, we're greedy. We want it all. So just like the commercial. So man, it's been great. Even if you haven't put in an order during the tournament, make sure you put in that order at Grubhub. Get you some food. I'm pretty sure you're sitting around cuddling. I know y'all playing the beta.
They're not cuddling. Only you cuddle when the beta out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why. I mean, that's why you keep laying down every time you get into a tournament, because you spend so much time cuddling, not enough time ordering Grubhub, getting fat, and playing Madden. That's what being a video gamer is about. So you trying to live 2 different lives, when in actuality you're not living one life. You know what I mean? Chat. If you guys are stuck between 2 different options, man, you got to choose one. See, Reggie lives the healthy family life. He's a great guy, but then he tries to be a gamer too. That's the complete opposite. As a gamer, we got to eat Grubhub, play the beta, focus, lock in, and prepare. You know, once you commit to this lifestyle of Grubhub, beta, and no cuddling, you will succeed, like me, and drink 6 shots of wheatgrass.
Hey, and on that note, man, appreciate you guys. We'll see y'all next week.
Friday Night Football, the 20th.
20th edition, second week of the summer series.
Burgers, donuts, Niçoise salad.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.